tell you, I'm seeing way too many. Okay, now shut up. I gotta be mature. I don't know where I'm at, but it's like a place where I have to be mature. Did somebody straight up leave a sandwich on this table? I could be a millionaire. I'm still gonna pick up that sandwich. I don't care if you judge me. Give me 2 seconds.
I don't know. He left?
They left.
Maybe he'll be back.
I'm not gonna touch it right now, but like,
I
made a lot of money and made a little money. No matter what, when I see free food, I pick it up.
He doesn't come back.
Awesome.
Where is he like going to the car?
No, they're gone. It was that family. It's his wife and
Is it just trapped or?
I don't know. I'm going to pick it up and throw it out. I don't care.
Okay.
I figured he left it. He probably won't have the sandwich. Yeah. Untouched half sandwich.
That's weird. Okay, well.
They probably saw me in the corner and thought I was what I am. So, not a problem.
Well, there
Wonderful.
you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Huh?
This is me.
Oh, that is you. Okay.
Yes.
Is your name Karma?
Kinda.
Kind of?
Something.
I was like, look at it. I was like, this person's name was Karma.
Yeah, I am good at jump starting. Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. Interesting name.
Are you cool at refills?
Huh?
Like,
Yeah, you're real.
I appreciate you. All right, time to get crunk. Okay, so here's the deal. VPN is on, but with that said, there's still straight orgy. I'm going to take you back to my crib to show you how I live. Just kidding. But oh my gosh, I'm just waiting. That's going to be the line. We're keeping the oh my gosh line. All right. So I have my VPN on, so people don't know where I'm at. But some of you do because you're nerds like me, and except you're smarter than me because I actually wouldn't know how to do that. But if you know where I'm at, bless them because they're actually being freaking amazing. They're being like super nice to me. I'm not even kidding. They're totally making up for the last place, like by far, bi far. Absolutely delish.
So the reason I got that idea was because you put the side of the box and said H-O-N-Y.
I'm from Pennsylvania. Where are you from? Yo, what up, bro?
What kind of run? Plate Italian or whatever you choose? Full one? Yes.
What? Judge me. How do you guys know what I'm doing even when I'm not on the screen? It's kind of weird. You pay way too much attention to my physical behaviors. Yeah, I got like totally hooked up. Like I got everything I need now, minus like half of what I need. So I'll take care of the rest soon. But I'm like high flying. It's really nice.
What kind of cheese? Full
What?
Right, so that's on here.
hungry. And I'm done lot. Yo, so here's the deal. You don't get the content until you pay. That's how it works on the platforms. So, like, for people that are hitting me up, they're like, da 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 da, and then I'll do da da. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know what world you're living in, but we don't live in a prepaid world. I live in a postpaid world, if you catch my drift. So, prepaid lifestyle, postpaid world. It doesn't matter. Sue me, shoot me, or keep throwing me money. But either way, you're just not going to get your way. Nobody gets your way with me. They don't. Ask my wife. She doesn't like me for a reason. She loves me, and I give her everything she wants, but she doesn't like me. Well, here, I'll scratch her back right out the front door. Bye. Sup? And you know what he's going to do? He's going to DM me, and then he's going to hit me up somewhere else, and then he's going to find my phone number and call me, and then he's going to send me like $1,000. And I'm going to be like, thanks for the free money. You stressed me out. I don't owe you anything. He's going to be like, all right. And I'm going to be like, that's right. Because it's all true. Right? Oh my gosh. So I had a bicycle, and it had a bell on it, and I would use the bell when I saw a cute girl, right? I don't have a bell anymore. Really sad. Sad face. But now, if I'm live and I see a cute girl coming to my live, I'm going to go, oh my gosh. Okay? So that's the signal for when a cute girl comes into the broadcast. Oh my gosh. Just so we're prepared. His lucky wife. I don't have a wife. I also have like super, super dry humor. Like really dry humor. Yeah, it was totally made up. I do not have a wife or a girlfriend or anything. I just said that to be funny. Like I've told like stories about my life that were like super in detail, and the whole thing was made up. And like the end of it comes, and people are like, "Oh my gosh, that's like so wild." I'm like, "Thanks. I hope you enjoyed the story I made up." And they're like, "What?" Like, welcome to entertainment. Like, I'm here to entertain you. Would you be entertained if you thought the story wasn't real? You're more entertained because you thought it was real. I just didn't correct you. I don't like correcting people because, like, I don't like being corrected. So. Control, that's me. Thank you. I'm just currently enjoying someone else's sandwich. It was either that or take their mom on a date. And they weren't for that, so. And I have class, I have respect, so. From Avatar Last Airbender, she lied so well. Wait, who? Azula. I don't know Azula. I did watch the movie, the live action. I've seen Avatar, the show. The live action, oh my gosh, was that such a good movie, wasn't it? And I thought the actress who played Katura, was it Katura? What was her name? I don't remember. I thought she was so cute. But this was years and years ago. Either way, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. But Avatar: Last Airbender was like, I don't know why people call them. I don't know why that was one of my nicknames for a time. I don't know why, but it was Avatar. And one of my, we'll call them roommates. They actually, we were doing weekly haircuts, and he got his hair cut in the shape of the arrow. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. He was a super heavy set Native American dude. And like he was like a 600-pound Native American dude. And he was also Samoan. And they gave him the haircut with the arrow. And it was just, oh my gosh, dude. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sorry, I tried to match you, but it wouldn't let you on. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you look scary. I don't want to do it. Okay. Description, make it funnier. Not lying about what? Oh yeah, that's it. You're not really gonna know if I'm making up a story unless you either ask me or I tell you. I'm not gonna tell you like a full on story that you think is real and then not tell you that it's made up. But I'm just not gonna tell you to the end. Jonas, thanks for following. Like it's literally one of the top 3 reasons people watch my show. It's just making up stories, and then they don't know if they're real until the story's over. And sometimes they're real. So. Then just hang out. That's it.
Yeah.
You want to be part of a real story? I don't know. Not my problems. No, that's what lawnmowers are for. Those bad jokes. I love bad jokes. I do. Dad jokes are my favorite. Not exaggerating. And you are not in Florida unless you make that. Like, if you didn't make at least one dad joke, did you go to Florida? Like, if you didn't hear at least one dad, like, the beaches are covered in families and dads that do dad jokes. Sorry, that was a little more dorky, not like super funny, but I turned it into a thing. Because I like it. What's Professor X's favorite tea? What is it? What's that? What am I drinking right now? What tea is that? Come on. I can't remember. Golden something. What's that golden tea brand? That's what I'm drinking. And I'm making a joke because I've been called Professor X. Because I don't know what it is with you guys and like coming up with all the nicknames I've actually been called. But you're literally like continuing to hit them on the nose. And I told you guys that I would admit to the nickname if you called it out. And you guys heard that's 2 today. Telepathy. That's cute. What do you call a belt of watches? You got me. A waste of time. Oh my gosh, that's so nerdy. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, that's not a dad joke or an anti-joke, so it's just what we call failure. We need to stick to dad jokes and anti-jokes.
Are you having a sandwich as well? Yeah. Okay.
Who's that? Grandma. What's up? So we eat more food. I've been making some serious distance. And there's sometimes that I almost feel bad for what I do. And then it registers 2 things. What I'm doing isn't wrong, number 1. And number 2, I want to set the example for people to like do what they want to do and do what they got to do. Because like there's this stigma that we're not allowed to do what we want. But like as long as we're respectful, it's kind of a good thing and really healthy to do what you want to do. As long as what you want to do is healthy for you. Thanks for the follow. I don't know what is in this sub. I just ordered online. It was one of those specialty internet ones. And I was like, that smells really good. I saw garlic on the name, and I was just like, I have to. Love garlic. And it's literally perfectly wrapped. I'm not exaggerating. So it was totally perfectly wrapped. And they did not know it was my sandwich. Oh, thank you. I don't have a soul, but I appreciate you calling me beautiful. I never had a soul, but I sold it, and he fell for it, so I got what I want. He's just like, where is it? And I'm like, I don't have one, but I already got what I wanted. You're on autopilot? No, I'm not on autopilot. I just don't have a soul. It doesn't mean I'm on autopilot. I have a conscious mind that I like use to make choices, you know?
Waalaikumsalam.
Oh, again? Hi. How are you? Oh my gosh, she's so nervous. You have a lot of courage. I'm proud of you. You should be proud of you. She's like, what are you talking about? She doesn't know English. She totally doesn't know English. Do you know English? She might know English. She's done. She quit. Quitter. That's okay. What do you think she was? Middle Eastern? Egyptian? I don't know. I don't know why she was in her bed. That was super awkward. That's okay. Yeah, if you guys request to come live with me, I'd give you a chance and see what you want to talk about or whatever. I don't just like turn you down. I have to say that some people on this app get really into the ego thing. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, get really like into themselves. I'm into the ego. Like, she's not that into me. She's more into the Insta feed. Leo, thanks for following. I like your beards. Thank you. I really do have more than one beard, don't I? I have like this beard, and then this thing just like has a beard on top of itself. It's really thick. I'm Jewish, so it's thick. Yeah. Yes, I will eat the whole thing in one sitting. That's for sure. I would go broadcast outside. It's like warmer, but I don't want to be like a stupid kid. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be sitting on the sidewalk, and I don't want to make anybody look bad. So, it's okay. Jennifer, thanks for the follow. Wanda, you snuck in here. All right, cuz. Andrew girl, welcome in. How are you? I don't want to say your name. Just so that, like, I don't know if you're like it's none of your business. Like when I go in places, I don't want people knowing it's me. So, like anywhere, like in real life or online. But thank you for the hearts and hi. But I did recently let down pretty hard by this chick. So like right now I'm like totally guarded in defense mode, but at the same time I'm like not caring and just doing it anyway. By caring, obviously. I don't know how not to care. I'm still stuck on the nose. Excuse me. Why? Of course I did. I'm fine. And you? I'm ready to set sail. Wherever you are. We'll go pillage the Bahamas. Get rid of all the gangsters that are attacking the resorts right now that you don't see in the news. They're burning tires and sending them down the street. Like they usually do that off resort, but now they're coming onto the resort and just like lighting things on fire. You're like, they're not that smart. Like they're trying to kidnap the people that are at the resorts, but like they can't even get off the property. So they're like trying to walk off the property with the people, and like I guess federal government or international police or I don't know are just like catching them as they're, like it's a mess. But anyway. Oh, Peaches, thanks for the beans. Well, she threw herself out there. It's get ready for 1,000 hater messages. I'm like so for me, it's like I'm doing my thing and I see who I vibe with. So that's what it is. Number one, I gotta be doing. I'm figuring out like what wavelength I gotta be on to find the right woman. Okay, vibe number one, I'm doing me, and I don't deviate from doing me. 2, I'm vibing with them. Definitely vibing with that one. I don't even understand how life works. Sometimes I don't. But when I see where it lines up, I accept. And I'm like, all right, whatever that means, it's the right thing, so I'm going to do it. And then 3 is if they're mature, like, honestly, if they're mature enough. People are just not all that mature sometimes nowadays. And so, like, I'm looking for somebody who's capable of being with me. There is no other way to say it. They're just not. So that's that. Like someone who just like has the ability to see past like drama and like just be an adult. And there's not a lot of adults nowadays. So anyway. Excuse me. Pamela, what's up? How are you? Yo, that one was a real mean. She dropped them beans and she ran. You saw that. Guaranteed she goes live. I saw it. Yeah, Bella, what's up? How are you? Yeah, I don't do it though. Like, there's certain things I'll do with a woman, certain things I'll do with a man. I'll do business with a man. I'll do personals with a woman. If I'm doing business with a woman, I'm not going to be involved with her. But if it's a woman I'm involved with, or want to be involved with, or even be involved with me, I ain't doing business with them. So just mess it up. Unless you're like in business together and like you start your own business. Like when you're in a business together that's not yours. Recipe for disaster. Anyway. So when they made me that frozen coffee last night, there was Cool Whip on it. There's a lot of Cool Whip on that frozen coffee last night. I don't know if you guys like Cool Whip, but the Cool Whip was actually absolutely delicious. So it was regular vanilla Cool Whip. Do you guys like Cool Whip? on like your ice cream, or like do you like Cool Whip on your coffee, or like where do you prefer your Cool Whip, or do you just not like Cool Whip? What's your preference? I'm sorry, literally 90% of my fan base are grammar Nazis. So I like to play like you guys. Cool Whip. What's up, Harvey? I'm gonna ask you guys, like, I'm sitting here asking myself, like, am I gonna find somebody in my league? Like, is it possible? Is this going to happen? Or am I going to die alone? How old am I? Guess. $432 in the broadcast. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. I mean, do you know how to speak Tagalog? I don't know what that is. I'm kind of hoping you're making a joke, and you're about to tell me what Tagalog is, because it's a language I've never heard of it, and you gotta tell me what country it's from. Either give me the punchline or the country of origin. Guys, I'm gonna be so fat. I love it. It's literally gonna take me like 6 months to burn this off. It's really nice. Because I'm gonna be comfy. When I'm fat, I am comfy. I'm comfortable wherever I go, whatever I do. I sit down and I'm just like, that's awesome. Nice. I lose weight really quickly. Yeah, some people knock fat people, but being overweight has its benefits. Don't knock until you try it. What's up, my brother? All right, back. Better today? Yeah. Did I meet you in Peach's broadcast? By the way? Yes, I get fatter and skinny month by month. Yes, you did. All right. So here's the deal. She left. She was in here for like 5 minutes, threw a couple of beans, but she's like, you know those people that try to like train you to be their version of socially appropriate. Well, I've reached God's status in my life. I'm going to be completely transparent about it and honest, and I don't have to. I don't have to follow the rules. And I do, for the most part, because I want to. But, like, there's certain ways that it's like, I don't want to. You know, like, I don't want to. But then there's chicks like that are, like, perfect. and they would totally date me if I just acted a little bit more mature. And I don't want, like, I am more mature. I'm the one that is more mature. I just don't act it. I don't want to act it. I don't want to. I'm trying to appease others. That's why I don't act. Like, that's why I don't fake stuff. PK, where's your face? Oh, there you are. Hi. Did you see that face? That was literally the "bye because you're white" face. Like, oh, okay, whatever. Thought she was cute. It's fine. But anyway, I do too, but I'm tired of it. Wait. Yeah, just don't then. Well, you might want to get, like, resources and stuff first. That's what you're doing. You hit yes. Stay in touch. I'll help you. I love not having to, like, normaling is so boring. Can we chat? I mean, we could. You message me. I'm just to the point where I just want a girlfriend. But, like, I've figured out that she has to be Scottish Irish. Like, she has to at least have it in her. I've realized that recently. Like, I don't know why, but, like, I'm not a lot of different stuff, but I do have Scottish Irish, like a small percentage, but I guess it's just like a really dominant trait type thing. And when it's a Scottish Irish, it's a woman who has Scottish Irish in them. I like when I say I vibe with them, I mean like freaking like weird, you know what I mean? Like super way too understanding each other type of thing, if you catch my drift. Fire and strong. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care about the personality thing. It's just a connection thing. Like when I'm talking to, or when I'm talking to her, or you know, whatever with with anybody really, it's Scottish Irish. It's like boom. It's like a straight connection. Like you just understand each other. Well, I understand them, they understand me. Like without, you don't even think about it. I don't know how, but so I just run with it. So better with Scandinavian girls goes Lotta. I'll tell you what, Lotta, with Scandinavian women, it's a totally different ballgame. When I tell you my constituents, like my friends will not allow me to date a Scandinavian woman. They won't allow it because of just the level of power couple that we would be, because of me being pure blood, you know, from the family in Norway, you know, the royal family in Norway. That we, like, the level of power is like abuse to the American public. They're like, you're not allowed to date a Scandinavian woman. You will tear a hole in the universe. I'm like, oh, fine. But I'm still probably going to do it behind their back, though, to be honest. Doesn't care about the naysayers. No, but her, I have like a tiny little crush on her, maybe. And I think she ran away from me today. She came to the broadcast and she started giving beans, and I gave a little compliment, and she bolted. She straight up bolted. They're always like, I'm scared of a relationship. Listen to me. I dated a girl, gave her a kid. She lied to me for years straight, literally defrauded me out of everything, ran back to her family, tried to have me murdered, left me in the desert. I came all the way back. I'm over it. And I'm just like, all right, who's next? Like, you just get over it. Like, you live. Like, life is short. And I don't want to spend a minute not with a woman in some way, shape, or form, because I like women. And by personality, I'm a one-woman type of guy. Yeah, it's almost a right away thing. Well, like I said, with the Scottish Irish, it's not even a right away. It's like, it's immediate. Like, I know when there's somebody from that part of life just, like, coming through the door. Or, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if somebody pulls up, I can feel them. I know what a weirdo I sound like, but It's a nature thing. It's just when you're in regular public, people are like, they don't get it. It's just, I'm from the woods, so we get it. I'm gonna need a favor. What? She thought I was gonna ask something inappropriate. I wasn't. I was gonna say the next time you come on broadcast, you should probably cover up your face so you don't shock somebody and they end up choking on their food. Because that's exactly what was about to happen to me. Otherwise, that's why you don't listen to friends. If you like someone, you do what you want. Definitely. Internship every day. Hi, handsome. Hi, Monica. Leaving one in the desert is not acceptable. Thank you. I would agree. I would tell you when I had a couple of friends stuck in the desert, you know what I did? Picked their asses up and we kept going. Oh, excuse my language. Sorry. Linda, thanks for following. I didn't though. I should have just started a syndicate. And I could just reap revenge on my enemies. My naysayers. I could have. I actually could have. But I didn't. There was a small portion of time where the U.S. government was investigating me. Like, who was it? What was the organization? It was like Homeland Security or something. Because they thought I was like running a cult or something. And then they realized it was just that I had a fan base. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of a thing. You know? It's kind of normal. It's just that like it was decentralized, so they saw it as like a potential organization. I'm like, this is awkward. So like the fans are like spread across platforms on like following a lot of different people and watching my content on like different accounts just because people kept hacking and stuff and everything. So, and that's why now we're just going to do it normal so we don't make anyone nervous. I just didn't want to lose my fans. So it was worth it. I didn't. But it's probably one of the most serious conversations I've ever had in my life. I didn't take it seriously because it wasn't serious. But they were not happy. But I digress. They're like, are you building a militia? I'm like, no, I'm a YouTuber. And they're like, didn't believe me. For like an hour. They're like, what is this Amazon wish list? We see a grappling hook. We see a tactical backpack. We see this. I'm like, I'm a professional traveler and a climber. Like, that's all gear. That's all survival gear. So like I said, after like an hour and a half, it was fine. And then they fed me. So that was nice. What's up, Day? Difficult and strange. No, it was cool. It was the coolest thing I've ever done. It was scary as hell, but it was freaking amazing. Like, you ever seen the movies where they have those doors that are like super thick and tight, and then the doors open up and it's like... They had doors like that. It was so cool. You're a professional traveler? I mean, like, kind of. Technically. Like, by proxy. I'm not a professional traveler. But, like, I'm really good at travelers because I do it a lot. Like, good at, traveling without needing stuff. You lived life. I don't though. I don't. Every lifestyle has caveats. Like I'm settling. I'm done. I actually am. People don't believe me. because like I even look like I'm lying, but I'm not. I really am settling down now. Ugh. I'm gonna do me one more refill, and then I gotta hit the road. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the story about the and NSA or whatever I said, that was all made up. You're welcome. I told you. That's what I do. Yeah, they said people who aren't happy usually don't like me. But happy people who have a sense of humor, like the people that are sitting slapping their knee right now, vibe with me. The people that aren't, I just don't really have time for, honestly. Cuteness says, welcome to the broadcast. Now I'm just trying to shove the rest of this down. My body doesn't want it, but I'm telling my body it's going to do what I say. I'm like everybody else. I force people to do things they don't want to do. I think I have the same humor as you. I would say so. I mean, we literally fostered the human race to what it is now, so it's kind of a vibe. People are weird, though. Like, humans aren't weird, but people, like the way they behave with each other is so confusing for me. It's kind of why I'm a loner. I just never understood it. That's why I don't fit in. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I stick with my outcasts. You ever have it where you just know you got a burp, but it just won't come out? Come on. Okay. Mission accomplished. You ever have it where it costs you energy to eat? Like you're so full that it's energy intensive to eat? That's where I'm at. You think I'm preparing for a contest, but I'm not. I'm just that stressed. One more bite. And my favorite part of the day is when I'm doing what I do, and people are torn between do I like it or does it bother me? And they don't know how to decide. And then I leave, and they're like, I actually love it. But until then, it's kind of a coin toss. And the thing is, based on basic rules of society, people get so nervous when I do this. And they're like, oh my God, the world's going to fall apart. I'm like, no. Let's go the opposite direction. Good things happen. Because I'm living on the other side of life. So, like, you get good things whenever I do this. So don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
It takes energy to eat now in the summer. It does. I don't know why. I love eating in the winter. And in the summer, I just want juice. Lots and lots of juice. Are my feet better? I don't like you. I don't know why, but I'm just not feeling you. Goodbye. Josh, what's up? Somebody, give me a second. Still eating a sandwich. That's my third 6-inch.
They have these little radio things that you can join or change the radio thing. On the 144 game, and only has one station.
So we're gonna get. Hopefully, we're gonna get. I'm gonna get a phone. I'm gonna get with service, and then I'm gonna get hopefully a battery pack. Hopefully. But like, I'm gonna need like a backpack or something. I'm not getting a battery pack until I get a backpack. I don't really even want a second phone until I have a way to carry stuff. Yeah. You doing okay there? Kind of. Like, not really, but like, we're gonna pretend like today is not the day to talk about it. And you could DM me, because I don't feel like talking to a lot of people about it. Why not? Well, clickbait much. So as far as all the mosquito bites that turned into like holes in my body, I was able to get a blade and sterilize it and clean them all out, and then cauterize them. And now I'm getting all healed up. Montero, what's up? How are you? No, I'm not following you. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna let Irish Scottish women tell me what to do. Even my boss doesn't tell me what to do. Not kidding. I make them too much money to fire me. Oh, thank you. What's up, Angel? Like, when you're so valuable to the business that the business would fail if you weren't there, that's the position you wouldn't be in. You don't want to be the boss. You don't want to be whatever else. You want to be the person that makes the business so much money that if you left, they would lose their business. And then you cannot be fired. I've seen that before. Just be the asset. I'm definitely the asset. I know I try to be too cocky about it, but then we're gonna leave this last little bite for the dead homies. I don't know what a homie is, but we're gonna run with it. No liability. Yeah, don't be a liability. And don't get rid of the liabilities. It's not your job. Just let them fall off underneath. Excuse me. Well, that was fantastic. Not for the dead homies. Bye, sir. What? Excuse me? One of those. What do you do to come to America? Get married. Fastest way to come to this country is to marry a guy. Just don't cheat them, because a lot of people try to do that and they actually make their lives like living hell. So, no, I'm not following you back. Okay. Yeah, these fake profiles keep trying to get me to buy them gift cards and then like meet them at a location so I could just get beat up and they steal all my money. And what I do is I just kind of like play with it when I'm bored. Gives me something to do. Like some people play those games where you like chat with people. I just chat with trolls and passes my time. I don't need this, thanks to that dude. So there's that. This has been fun. I would stay longer, but I am cold. And I also am tired of getting on people's nerves. Like, I'm literally actually just tired of the feeling of being on people's nerves. And they're not winning, it's losing, but I don't care. More money for me. I'll take it home with me. And I don't even want another refill. But shout out to Subway as the company. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna say something good, and then I'm gonna go. 1, lower the price of your drinks. What on earth is wrong with you? There's no other way to say it. What in the hell are you doing charging $3 for a medium drink? I get it, people buy it. But don't do it. Just don't do it. 2 is you should do more of the sandwiches that you do that are like online only, because they're delicious and more people should know about them, and they don't even know about them because they don't have the app yet. And the app is also awesome, like really useful, but most people just don't even know about it. So like, if you use the Subway app, it's actually pretty convenient. Anyway, hi. Okay. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna relocate. And, we'll go visit the fam. And, see what's happening. And see if I can find me a little lady. And I would say I'm gonna stay out of trouble today, but the truth is that I am going to, but I'm gonna tell you that I didn't because I know you like to get excited. Normally, I would just go and do whatever the heck I want, but today, for some reason, I'm feeling extra behaved. And I think it's because the chick's been talking to me, and I've been feeling good about it, so I'm just gonna behave today. Stay out of trouble. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, I don't have a toaster right now, but I can eat the chicken anytime. What kind of cheese?
Gotta go, Taxi. Don't forget to follow. If you guys don't follow, you won't see me again until I get featured. So if you don't want to lose me, follow. And I will be starting another account soon, just to go back to normal. This was like just an account for a little while. And so keep your eyes open. Hopefully my bike's still out there. We'll see. I'll have to eventually get a lock or something, but I'm not worried. Literally walking. If you saw that. It's pretty funny. That crow has mouth wide open, just walking around. Actually, I know they're intelligent birds. I'll tell you, my American last name actually means bird. It's one of the smart birds. I don't know if I'm a smart bird. I don't know if I'm smart, and I don't think I'm a bird. But it's all right, you know. Take it for what it is. But we don't listen. Oh my God. I don't even want to be talking that way. Like I said, whatever people push you, you just got to keep mellowing out. I know some people think it's funny, but like I said, it comes to a point where either law enforcement's going to get involved or law enforcement's going to be like, we can't do anything. But like, if you show up at their house and strangle the living hell out of them, like, we're not going to stop you. Literally. Like, they've seen some of the ways that, like, how far people have taken things and what they've done to me. And so, like, I have a lot of wiggle room with things I could get away with, just so you know. So, like, I really would not push me. I really wouldn't. I'm not, like, picking on me is one thing, but, like, there's just some things, you know, you can't. Like, you can't. Because I could. In good ways, too. Oh, and a little heads up. If you are getting, let's just say in the airwaves, if you're hearing that I'm not being able to be linking up with chicks or this or that, I'm going to tell you that not only are you being lied to, But if you are getting wavelengths like that, in reference to the ways it's accurate, is coming from people that are below me. People that can't be telling me what to do. People that think they know what's best for me, and they're trying to make my decisions for me, or tell me how I'm going to make my decisions. So I'm going to do what I want to do, and that's that. And all they're doing is they're worried about their personal politics. They're worried about how things look for them. They're worried about not having to do extra work because they're lazy. And if I want to get with a chick, I'm going to get with a chick. And it honestly isn't anybody's business. So, you know, like I said, if you're, because I get that a lot with these chicks, is they're like, you know, I'll be coming in their direction and they're receiving it and they're like, all right, cool. And then, but then they turn around and they're like, well, people are saying, you know, that you can't be, you know, that you're not allowed to be based on, you know, just connections. And I'm like, you don't understand who I am. I don't have, like, I have loyalties in a lot of different places, not just, like, you got to remember that I grew up as an independent person. Like, I raised myself. I didn't grow up in a family. I didn't grow up in a group. I didn't grow up in anything like that. So, like, at the end of the day, I'm me. No matter who I roll with, no matter who I care about, no matter who cares about me, I'm doing me, first and foremost. Just so everyone's aware of that. So if you're out there and you're doing your thing, and don't get nervous about somebody bothering you or something. I pretty much handle most of that on my own, like literally on my own, which is, you know, why, like, for the ways you've heard of me that way for a reason, because I have a tough time relying on people. I really do. So, you know, I'll handle some stuff, and people, like, I'll handle a situation and people think that there's like this group that handled the situation. I'm like, no, I just did that on a Wednesday afternoon, you know, because it was something that had to get done. You know, people just don't be looking out for each other. So I just say, all right, you guys, you're gonna be lazy. You're gonna go. You need your whatever more than you need this guy alive. I'm like, well, you're a jerk. So I go and I take it on the chin. I take a ride, and when I'm lucky enough to take a ride, I take a walk when I have to, and then I get around the block and come back, and I remind people that I'm not involved in anything I shouldn't be, and I'm more than happy to do the footwork so that we can all just, you know, stay kosher and be staying out of the trenches and not be getting involved in a lifestyle that isn't really appropriate for anybody, a lifestyle that shouldn't even exist, you know. So that's that. Some of you know what I'm talking about, some of you don't, but my point is, if you want to be chilling, come chill. Don't be retentive about it. Don't be worried. I struggle sometimes because, like, I could find women like 30s, 40s who, you know, they're ready. You know, they want to hang out. The tough part is, it's like I don't jive on like a social level with the earlier generations, just because I have siblings that are in those age brackets, and I just have like a lot of triggers with that. Like, I can't be in a relationship with someone who's older. You know, I could be with, you know, for a time or whatever, somebody who's older, but I can't be in a relationship with somebody who's older. So for me, like, when it comes to dating, I could either have like a short-term dating situation with someone who's younger than me, or, you know, just like have a regular dating situation with someone around my age bracket. So all I'm saying is, any energies you're getting, anybody that's telling you, you know, that there's certain things I could not do or whatever, or even if it's within the hierarchy of things, you know, like, ignore it, because those rules do not apply to me. They honestly don't. I'm not kidding you. I am outside the whole thing and doing whatever the hell I want. And because I keep a low profile for the most part, and I just respect people's boundaries, it's easy to keep living this way. I won't be living this way forever. So, you know, if you want to start something now, like in a good way, now is the time to start it, because later on it's going to be like, I'm pretty much just going to be sticking to the people that I already have established, you know. So come get yourself established in my life and let me get established in yours. Because like later on, I'm seriously not going to have time for new people, on a personal level. I'm just not. So it's a shame. Like, I just see a lot of people that I really want to link up with, and they get like nervous or something. Okay. So yeah, so I got rid of that guy that was causing problems. I told you guys that guy that was like real weird, that was like stuck in my life for a while. I told you about him last night. Totally gone. Got rid of him completely. So you guys don't have to worry about that kind of thing anymore. Just so you know. But these chicks, like, they know about me now. We got 215 broadcasts. Welcome on. I'm telling you, they do. A lot of welcome to broadcasts. Mello, Fonzie, Freddie, J-Man, Duckzilla, Casey, Ashley, Sharon, Mimi, Shunzui, PB and Jugs, Spooky Moon, Jennifer Brooks, Love Kitten, Rose Lemon, ID, and Gigi. I'll tell you what, King, thanks for the follow. I went up in, I'll tell you what, guys, my favorite family vehicle, Panamera, a Porsche. I do not like Porsches, but the one Porsche that I like is the Porsche Panamera. I know you're going to laugh at me, but it's a luxury family vehicle that has a high crash test safety rating, and it is turbocharged. It is ridiculously fast because it's a Porsche, but at the same time, it's sleek, it looks good, and you can fit a lot of people in it. And so, why am I saying that? Because I just saw one. But anyway, total commercial. But these chicks on here, I'll tell you, they're recognizing me. Because like I go up in their broadcast and they know who I am. I don't know how. But my name has spread across Bigo, and the element of surprise is gone. So like these chicks, they're either into me or they're not. And the ones that are into me are playing so hard to get, and they just want to be getting up in the, trying to, trade clout and whatnot. And I'm not about it. And it just, it kills me, It's just, I don't have a lot of options. I really don't. Like, people will be like, for what you do and how things are, you must have them all over the place. I'm like, no. Believe it or not, no. Like, I have less chances with women than I did before. It's so much more difficult because they're like closed off from me now, because they see that I'm in different social brackets, so they're like, you know how it could be, like, people put their social bracket before like their personal desires, So I mean, people that aren't like I actually do feel really bad for people who can find their life choices to their social circles. I really do. Like, there's certain social circles that I just won't mess with because of like reasons that have to do with my personal lifestyle and hygiene and stuff. But like, I can tell you, I'll be around pretty much anybody except like people that do drugs. I prefer not to be around drunks. Don't really like smoking. I actually really hate smoking. And then like just people that are like on the street. Like, I'm passing through, so like this is kind of a situation type thing, but people whose lifestyle is the street. Other than that, I could tolerate or like pretty much anything. But the street, I just can't do street people. I can't. Guys, judge me for being closed off, but like, we all have our limits, Like, I'm the most open person you're ever going to meet, and people will still be like, oh, there's that one thing that you're not good at. And I'm like, look in a mirror, you suck. Like, don't be telling me that there's something wrong with me because there's one type of people I don't like being around, when you treat most people like absolute crap all day long. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, once again, I digress. Susan goes, good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm getting excited in a good way. There's a dude. Yo, Ivy. It's just, like I said, every now and again you get a knock from the dead. You just dead people around you that begging for free money, free life, stuff they're not allowed to have. That's how it is. I don't know what makes me look like the guy that's just going to give away good stuff, but I'm not. Like, I'm to the point where I will take from you, not give to you if you bother me. And I hate to be that way, but I'm done being stolen from, and I'm done giving to people that don't appreciate it. Another no camera. All right, Mimi, thanks for the follow. Oh, by the way, the feds are actually using my account to catch terrorists. I'm not even kidding you. For how cool is that? But for some reason, domestic and foreign, like Middle Eastern terrorists seem to be like very attracted to my broadcasts. Don't ask me why. Honestly, don't know why. But they're like literally catching jihad people in my broadcast. And these people that keep requesting to come up and broadcast with me, they're like literally, they're freaking terrorists, some of them. And so I'll bring them up so that they could freaking catch their location. So kind of neat. And no, I'm not giving anybody a heads up. Like I said, these people are decentralized, so it's like they don't have those central means of communication, and they don't really like talk between each other in that way. So me saying that out loud doesn't compromise something. I'm not like on a mission or like having, they're, like I said, they just watch my stuff and they do what they do. And me, I'm not like informed on it or anything. I just do what I do. That's black screens. We do screens with faces. Guessing you don't like vape. I don't. Listen, I don't judge people. Like, it's not like that. Marijuana, I don't like being around. Once again, it's a drug. But if you vape, I mean, it's not that gross. I don't care that much if you vape. But it's like, if you don't accept, if you're not like, yeah, I'm totally cool with you like living on the street on purpose and just skeezing off of people and the government and stealing things and like constantly just getting your money from nowhere you should, and smoking, drinking, doing drugs specifically, then you're a bad person. Like, oh my God, he's such a good person. He accepts that people do drugs. Why do the majority of people do drugs? That's what I want to know. Like, how just boring does your life have to be that you need drugs? Me, if I did drugs, my God, holy crap, I couldn't even tell you. You'd see I'd be in California in 3.5 days on a bicycle. Like, do not give me drugs. Don't ever let it happen. It would be bad. I don't need drugs. I got a good life. I don't need none of that. Sophia, how are you? Hello. How am I? I'm okay. I'm waiting on a dude. I feel bad sometimes to ask for help, but I have a dude that wants to send me $10 for Starbucks. I'm just waiting on his response. What are you doing? Or if there's anybody that wants to. Because I feel bad. Okay, so like pretty much any Starbucks in the country, if I want to just sit at a Starbucks, I'm allowed. Like, to the point of corporate, and just my family like knows everybody that literally works for Starbucks in like the corporate part of it. But so if I need to hang out, I could hang out at a Starbucks pretty much anywhere I want to. Just a heads up to anybody that like looks out for me or whatever, or any of that type of thing. Me getting that privilege does not grant you that privilege. I want to make that clear for the last Starbucks I was at. Me hanging around and being able to does not mean you get to. Why do I get that privilege? Because it's a company. It's a business. It's not the country. It's not America. It's not, we need Starbucks equality. Okay? It's a business. And if you have connections in a business, you get privileges in a business. Which is fair and normal and appropriate. It's a brand, not a country. So anyway, Mike Wazowski. What's up, Linda? How are you? So anyway, let's say pretty much just to hang out at Starbucks, but sometimes I still feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have a product in front of me. I don't want to just be like sitting here like this. I usually do, but I'm also so stubborn. I won't go in and be like, hey, can I get a coffee? Because I could get a free coffee. I could get free food. I could get whatever I want. But I would rather be a regular customer, because that's how you promote the business. You know, so I'm not a mooch. Mia, how are you? Hello. Fiona, good. Thanks for the follow. And if there's anybody that wants to throw a 10 my way for Starbucks, I'm here, because I need one. So I could get myself a venti water, a venti ice, and a tall black coffee to pour over the ice with cream and sugar. So I need, yeah. Angie, what's up? How are you? And as you guys know, you get kickbacks. Don't even tell me you don't. When you help me out, you get helped out. Bruh, I messaged you. You didn't even message me. You're sitting in my broadcast. You're watching my show and you're not even returning my messages. Like, yo, you ever get left on red? Right? Imagine being so entertaining that people forget to answer your messages because they would rather watch you live. That's a compliment. Hello, how are you? Adam Martins, nice to meet you. Loving the profile. Lorenzo, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, so topic is girlfriend. I need one. And all these Bigo chicks are like not having it. They think I want them for clout when I have more clout than they do. Like, world renowned in the underworld is what it is. But like, I just, they're like, I'll hit you. Like, you know what it is? It's whenever I'm big is when they're going to hit me up. Like, when I'm big in the main, like, I am big in the mainstream, but like, whenever the numbers and all the clout and how everything looks matches what it is. Like, when the numbers match the reality is when they're going to hop on board. And I don't want a chick like that. I don't. It's so repulsive. Like, it really is. Like, I'm not going to, like, I will date somebody for business. And like, we could, you know, get together for business if you get my drift. But like, don't expect to get married. Like, if you're after me for that way, if you're in that way, then you're not marriage material. Like, I see marriage as you marry for love. That's how I am. I'm a sap. I will never in my life until like, I don't know what on earth could ever possess me to marry somebody for money or for business. I really don't think I could. Just to be able to live with myself. I just don't think I could. Like, I'm not shallow enough for it, you know? Trish goes, hey, Karma. Hey, wait. What do you want? What do you want, huh? You're all cute, and then you're like just toying around me like a cat toy. Well, you be nicer to me, or you could be somewhere else. I don't want to be mean to you, but like, I don't let people mess up my feelings. I really don't. And they'll be like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, block, because I don't have time for it. Dan goes, what's your name? And she's like, are you an official host? Because we're gonna invite you into our fam, and like, maybe we could like start dating on clout and just say it's not that way. And I'm just like, no. Said no. And that's the other thing, is all these chicks that be trying to get me interested in their groups and their you know, their Bigo families where they make money. As much as I want to be interested, like, no offense, but it is a 100% turn off. And like, I don't have an interest in your family when you're a psychotic manipulator, you know. That goes I stop saying it right how it is, you know. I can't do the fake. I can't do it. I won't. I feel bad for them. I really do. Like, I don't even feel right feeding you the scraps, because it's like these birds. You feed and I mean the birds. You feed these birds and they come around, and they keep coming around. And you got to eat your own food in peace, and you can't do that if they're up there on the umbrella squawking, you know. So, I'm just recruiting. Yeah, I don't care if you got a boyfriend. You don't have a husband. Boyfriend means nothing. Yo, I love when people are like, I have a boyfriend. I'm like, look, until there's a ring on your finger, there is not another man in your life that exists to me other than your father, if he matters to you, or if you have a son. Just make that clear. There are no other boys in your life to me except boys that you acknowledge as being important to you. And the boyfriend will be actively disacknowledged until he is replaced by me. So I don't care. Yo, it cracks me up when people go, I have a boyfriend. I'm like, you don't have a real boyfriend. You've never dated me. Do not tell me you have a boyfriend. You don't know what a boyfriend is like. Having a boyfriend, you don't know what it's like to have a boyfriend. You haven't dated me. So don't tell me you got a boyfriend. You got a placeholder. You got a, what do you call it? It's like with them headphones, when you plug in the headphone, or it's like when you plug in the cord to the headphone, or you put the little thing in there that protects it from getting dust in it. Whatever you think is your boyfriend right now, no. He's a little thing that you put in the headphone jack to shut up. that you put in the head. Sorry, I'm yelling at the birds. That you put in. I'm gonna. Oh my god. See, we're in the middle of nowhere, but we are not in Bumbleshuck, so I can't shoot the bird, unfortunately. But it's so super annoying. He heard me. I swear I'm gonna go. Y'all are gonna see me climb a tree outside of Starbucks. Swear to God, right hand of God. Yup, that's right. I'm gonna come get you. You will never come back to this Starbucks. You'll be so scarred. Oh God, Dave flew away. Anyway, go mate somewhere else. I don't need your noise.
कितना किस पे दूसरी आईडी पे कितनी सेंडिंग कराई है ये बता. थैंक यू सोना. दूसरी आईडी पे कितनी सेंडिंग करवाई है.
Hey, Hydra.
थैंक यू सो मच सोना.
Hello. Go ahead. How are
हाय
you?
हाउ आर यू. 5K ओके. 5K 10K करवाती ना.
Where am I
10K.
from? I'm from Pennsylvania. Yeah, boyfriend. Yeah, like I said, don't be telling me. Oh, hi. So by the way, I was.
कौन है बड़े लोग.
Why
आप हो
do these
बड़े
people
लोग
literally
जो
think they're superior?
हमें
This is
इग्नोर
why our
करती
country
हो
dominates.
लड़की.
I swear. They're like so full of themselves, and they're so convinced too, and that's why we always get the upper hand because we're humble, and they never see it coming. And then like I try to help them because I feel bad for them, but they're just so busy being pretentious, and thankfully not knowing English right now. But Dan goes, "What's your name?" My name is James. What's your name? Hi. What's your name, sweetheart?
हाय हाउ आर यू.
You got a name? Pawasha. Did I say that
पल्लशा.
right?
थैंक यू मिर्जा. ओ मिर्जा. या
Yeah, yeah.
पल्लशा. थैंक यू
Queen.
जारू.
She got really nice hair. You have beautiful hair. Your hair, beautiful.
थैंक यू सो
Of
मच.
course.
वेलकम.
I think you
वेयर
won.
आर यू
I'm
फ्रॉम.
American, but I think you won the game. You're nicer to people.
ओके.
People like to pretend not to like me.
4
Oh
स्टार.
my
हाँ.
god. Yo. So what's the first I want your opinion. What's the first oil conglomerate that I should take over? Like what mass takeover in the Middle East should I do first? Because like love
ये 50 बीन्स मारे हैं. उधर है आप
you
पर.
know what I'm saying?
हाँ.
See, that's the
वेलकम.
kind you just walk up to, you take right to bed. I swear to you. She wouldn't even know. You just walk, give her a kiss on the cheek. She'd understand. You take her to bed. Give her some babies. She makes enough money for herself.
मैं भी उधर हूँ आप पर.
Can I
It's
are
known on
you have
you.
COVID?
Okay, it's okay. कोई
Do you have
बात नहीं.
COVID? Oh,
I
you're
will
sick.
pay. Yeah, I have COVID. That's why I'm
Oh,
wearing mask because
she
I
doesn't have
have
COVID.
COVID.
She doesn't. She's lying. Yo, I want to see your
हाँ.
face. You're so
Alex,
pretty. Can I see
welcome.
your face?
Welcome
It's the
everyone.
American way. Welcome on. Can I see,
No, I'm ugly.
like real
That's
quick,
why
just
I'm wearing mask because my teeth look like rabbit
like
teeth.
real quick.
ये जो 5K आपको मेरे पड़ी उसकी
I
पेमेंट
don't know
आपने
what we're just
करनी
saying.
है जी. हाँ जारू उसकी पेमेंट आपने करनी है जारू.
It's like real quick.
जारू.
Can I see your face? That was way fun. Antoinette, thanks for the follow. I can't help myself at this point. I can't. Way too much fun. Dan, thanks for the follow. And I really hope you guys are laughing as hard as I am. Yeah. People are like, we need to take this seriously. The world's falling apart. I'm like, no, the world's falling apart because of how seriously you're taking it. When we had influenza, okay, I'm gonna tell you a story. Influenza is the story, and we're gonna move on. But the point is, I just keep thinking I have to tell stories, and then people show up, and I don't have to tell stories. You like Asian chicks? I don't mind. 1 second. Why do girls? my God, they like. I just can't. Like, you realize these guys that you like, okay, that you're liking through me. Like, let's say the Apocalypse. He's a good dude, good-looking dude, real nice flannel, playing Christian music that's like rock music on the bike. It's actually a pretty good balance. I'm highly impressed. But either way, I have to be real about this. I might seem like the little softy, and I might be the softy of the tough guys. I am. Brent, how are you? Good, how are you? Thanks for the follow. But seriously, let's say we have fallout. Okay, let's just say something happens. Let's say that we did just a couple years ago with all these riots. So we have a riot, right? And you're walking down the street, someone is bugging you. You're gonna call Christian rock music, save your life. You think he's gonna do that? I'm sorry, with all due respect. Whatever he may end up being the guy that stands up, but I'm still gonna have to be the guy to drag him to the side after he gets knocked out, and I'm gonna have to go fix whatever the heck happened. And I'm just so sick of having to be that guy and then not get the chick. Like, literally, nowadays these women are so soft, and they're like mentally engineered to go after the guy that's not a man or can't handle manly situations, or tough situations, I should say. I don't say manly situations. And they don't like me because I'm like not, polished. And even if I get polished, which I will, and I really will, I'm gonna have such a vendetta about the time when I wasn't polished that I'm just not gonna want most of these chicks. Even when they finally want me, I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, but I remember when you looked at me, like I wasn't good enough for you. Even though I'm the one that would save your life and you cling to me whenever things actually happen. Like I can't do it. But I will sit here and revel in it and have fun with it during this moment, because I know this is my transition into that time of my life, and I'm never again gonna get to enjoy the bragging rights of saying what I'm saying right now and like having fun with it, because like I'm then gonna be poised, and I'm gonna be like socially respectable and not be able to play around or joke, and so for now I'm just gonna milk it a little bit and joke around. You a savage? Yeah, bro. Kinda. I'm like, I try to be the pro savage, like I don't want to be like a savage, you know what I mean? But I'm kind of, I try to keep it civil as best as I could. Like, I've stopped a lot of stuff. Like, the better you are at it, the sooner you stop it. I've had situations that would have gone so awry that instead of going awry, they never happened at all. And people don't even know the kind of stuff that was about to go down. And all you got to do sometimes is just give like a nice word to somebody, or, do whatever you got to do. You diffuse the situation. I was actually at a Starbucks one time, and there was this dude sitting in the corner, and he had the bowl cut, except it was like over his eyes. He had the bangs, jet black hair, super angry and miserable, sitting on his computer. Turns out the kid was getting ready to shoot up the Starbucks. Told me. Never called the cops, never told anybody. Why? Because he would have been gone for the rest of his life. And I assessed and evaluated the situation, and he wasn't, he was trustworthy to never again to make a decision like that. Because, he told me how he was feeling, this and this and that. And I looked him in the face and calmed him down, and he chilled out. And I said, you're going to do two things. You're gonna discard that firearm properly. You're gonna discard that firearm properly. It ended up it was his dad, so he gave it back to his dad. Put it back, or said he put it back. And then two, you are never going to even consider making these kind of decisions again, or I will personally find you if you live through this, no matter what prison you're in, and I will make you wish you were dead. And he said, okay. And he chilled out, shook hands. I bought him a coffee, and I pretty much just sat next to him until he left the Starbucks, because obviously I wasn't gonna not. So anyway, that was a real story. That was not a made-up story. Moving on. I feel the same way. What chicks? Yeah, dude. Yep. They always they want you once you have it, or they want you, or they want you when they're in the mood. But when you need it, where are they at? Where are they at? Trying to take advantage. And see, most guys won't say it. They're like, oh my gosh, like I don't want these ladies flipping on me, so I don't want to say it out loud. Look, bro, you either have you have the wherewithal to say what you have to say, and the ladies end up liking you more for it, to be honest. Like, they know what you're thinking, just so you know. So if they know you're going to say something and then you just wimp out and don't say it, they usually just think less of you. So if you're feeling some type of way, spray it, or say it, don't spray it. If you catch my drift. Dan goes, how long ago did it happen? Well, somewhere between when you were born and now. I have a learning disability. I'm sorry to hear that.
My phone almost fell out of
I support you. Thanks, Brent. Appreciate you. Welcome to Dickland, where I don't do fakes or people who capitalize on their disabilities. You know who I hate more than people who don't have problems that are dicks? People with disabilities that are fake. Gonna use that? Ooh. I'll tell you, there's not a faster way to make me mad than to come into my broadcast and say, hey, my name is such and such, and I have a problem, so you need to be nice to me. You know what that says to me? Block. Melissa, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Dan goes, I have autism. Thanks for telling me in a normal way, and not just coming to the broadcast and being like, treat me special. Like, I don't do special treatment. I got all sorts of problems. You don't see me asking for special treatment, even if I need it. Got one life. I'm gonna live it to the best of my ability. I don't want anyone treating me any different. Now, maybe the ladies, give me a little extra leeway or a little extra attention. I'll be fine with that. But other than that, I don't really see any benefit to being a victim if I'm not. When you are one, but when you're not, you're not. But don't come to me with your victimization. When you're a victim, you can come to me. Like I said, you guys heard my earlier story. But if you're not a victim, don't try and use victimization to get my attention, because the only thing you're going to do is lose my trust. Did I ever have a relationship? Yeah. Me and Coffee have quite the what do you call it? On and off type of thing going on. Like when I can afford it and when I can't. Ugh. Alright. You can either live your own life or let other people live it for you. I don't care how bad I look. I care whether or not I make money. And if I'm not making money, it doesn't care how good I look. It doesn't matter how good I look. And also, I am who I am. So if I look bad, it doesn't necessarily mean I am bad. The only people that are really going to know me are people that are in my personal life, not people who come and try to manipulate from whatever direction they could, making an effort to figure out how to get to know me without having to risk their own personal security. You're not going to get to know me without being in my life. Just letting you know. So if you're going to come at me with something fake and be trying to get, be clout chasing, you're never going to get to know me. So, enjoy being a fan. But on a personal level, it's different, I've met more people in real life that don't do social media that that are strong and are willing to go out of their way to handle situations than I have met people that are in my own industry. Most people in my industry are weak, they're scared, they're pathetic, and they just use each other. And I'm not one of those people, but I enjoy being in the industry for two reasons. I love the industry and it's fun, and I have a major advantage over most people because while in the industry, I'm still willing to put in the work. Thanks for the follow. I'm not doing the no face thing. I don't know why people do that. Hi. You stare at a black screen. Lotta, how are ya? Ghost Gaming, The Void, Tazzy, Angie, Floor, Fonzie, Freddie, Divorcee, ID, Doreen, Vibe, Robert, Kelsey, Sophia, J-Man, Answer your DMs. I'm not going to start freaking out on live. I will literally block and move. I can't. Guys, I'm doing my best with you. You always try to take advantage. Why are people so stupid? Like this, I'm telling you what I say 95% of people that I associate with, it's even in this way. Oh my God, I wish she had an extra. Plus she's cute. Screw themselves out of so much that I have to bring to the table because they always try to get it themselves. You know, like it's mine. Like people will be like, you ever have people try to put effort in to get something that belongs to you as if it's something that doesn't belong to you? Do you know what I'm saying? Like they reach into your pocket as though that's like the thing they're supposed to do. Like they legitimately believe their hand belongs in your pocket. It's amazing. Freaking amazing. And it happens all day long. They're like, well, you have so much. I could just, no, it doesn't work that way. You like having your hand on your body, get it out of my pocket. Duckzilla, welcome to the broadcast. Ashley, welcome to the broadcast. I also don't roll that way, in case you're not putting your hand in my pocket for money. Spark Fluidity, welcome to the broadcast. And you know what I'm saying. Give it welcome to the broadcast. I'm saying like, I don't do hands in the pockets. I do something normal. Luna Lola, welcome to the broadcast. Lola, Mimi, Sharon, Lily, Steve, Lonnie, Jennifer, Fiona, PB and Chug, Spooky Moon, Love Kit, 9D. Gee, why do you guys like me? Like, listen to the way that I talk, and you still like me. Thank you for the beans. Fleur Delise, thanks for the follow. I think I already thanked you. Maybe I didn't. Spark Fluidity, thanks for the follow. Hey, bro, what's up, baby? How's the baby? Prince, thanks for the follow. Can you get a follow back? Nopes. How are you, Joyce? Nopes, I go. Joyce, see, Joyce is cute. Oh, Joyce, you're cute. Yo, Joyce, let me scoop. Oh, I wanna, come on, come get me. I'm in somewhere, Florida. Come pick me up. Don't tell anybody. Like, I want a secret little affair with a middle-aged woman. I'm in the mood. I'm not kidding. I'm fine, sweet. Joyce Mary, thanks for the follow. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Octavia, thanks for the follow. See, a weird thing happens when you have confidence. More people are interested in you, and less people are interested in you. I just have all these Bigo chicks that I keep trying to hit up or like follow or watch their show and get them interested. And I get so irritated because I know they're interested in me, but they're like, it affects the social structure of things. I'm like, yes, in a way where you get an advantage. They're like, no, this is where I belong. I'm like, they tell me that they're broadcasting Lotus Flower, sweet, and that they're doing what they do, you know, to like make a career out of it, you know, and then they don't. They just lock up. They get scared. They say, well, not yet. Okay, well then don't. I will make the money on my own. I will pretend to be the badass, do all the badass stuff, not be a badass, and then you, who probably is a badass, doesn't do the things that you're supposed to be doing and getting the clout for. Like, I'm supposed to be the support element. I'm not supposed to be the guy doing all this stuff that all these people who could do it aren't doing. Ugh. I'm not supposed to be the cool guy. You guys are forcing me to be the cool guy, and I don't even want to be. I'm not cool, you know? So, like, can you guys please just do what you do? Because, you should see this chick. Like, she's cool. Me, I'm not cool. But I get the clout because I'll do the work. You know, she'll roll up her window scared, drink her coffee, and drive away. And that's fine. But, like, then I'm over here, the guy who's not supposed to be getting any of it, and I'm getting all of it. Because people just aren't doing the work. And in the words of, was it Thoreau? Who said that people live quiet lives of desperation? I don't remember who said that, but it's totally accurate, you know? Like, people always want to do something, but they don't do it. Every time I start thinking God ain't real. What's up? How are you? Yeah, she's like being told what to do. Are you okay? Got her. See? Bro, I'm telling you, people on here on Bigo are like, you will actually find real life kidnap victims on Bigo. I already did. I can't tell you how many I've had to report. It's kind of scary. And that was one of them. Thank you for the beans. Blind inside. Hello. Oh, see, I told you. We got them fetties on there. I call them my fetty wops. Yeah, thanks for all the beans. How are you? I'm all right. How you doing? Janet goes, doing good enough to talk to you. How are you doing? A lot of Tatty, Angie, Floralise, Ash Fonzie, Freddie Cash, Doreen, Divorcee, everybody. She don't want to talk. Bro, she didn't even want to be on here, man. I be getting people that come up in the broadcast that don't even want to be here. Like, they do not want to be broadcasting, and they're like being forced to, literally. Yes, literally. Kimber Hall, thanks for the follow. There's a chick last week who was messaging me, and she was being kept in the basement by some dude and forced to broadcast. Literally. I had to call the police. Leave an anonymous tip. She was trapped in the basement. She's still on the platform. You'll see her photo in the featured section. She's unfortunately nude in the featured section, just with herself like physically covered up. But she's actually being forced to broadcast. Yeah, I'm not kidding. There's some dude who's keeping her in his basement forcefully. And like I said, I contacted law enforcement, but she's still, I don't know if they just covered up the situation or what, but she's still broadcasting and she's still on the platform. But you'll see her photo. It's a photo of her not wearing any clothes and just covering herself up, which is like also not appropriate on the platform. Like, they don't allow that, so somehow it's still happening. But she's literally like a kidnap victim being forced to broadcast in the basement and sell her body to the internet, like right now as we speak. So if you see it, just report it. That's what I do. I just report it every time now, because like, what am I going to do? Keep calling the cops? Eventually they would charge me with, misusing police resources. It's a $5,000 fine and like, I think up to 20 years in prison. So, Janet Rose, welcome to the broadcast. Follow me back so I can find you again. Follow you back so you can find me again. Just follow me. Oh, so I can find you. What the fuck? Excuse my language. It's like some people like I'm dumb. Like, just come on up with a better one than that. Come on. Sunflower, what's up? How are you? Couldn't think of a better one than that. Couldn't even be half convincing. Gotta crush the ice. See you later. G-Man goes, what's up today? Just me trying to keep you from frickin' getting yourself offed, literally. And then you trying to figure out how to get yourself in the limelight like an idiot. And I got you off the freaking map one time, and it cost me everything. Now, I do believe that good things, you do good things happen to you. So ironically, I was like with somebody that was super not good for me anyway. So like, doing the right thing in a rough way where I did my best. I just had to be a freaking nut. It worked out for the best, and it was, but we're not doing a round 2 here. And he'll be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, listen, if you screw yourself off this time, I'm going to let you get yourself killed. I'm not saving you this time. Like, you don't realize what it cost me last time, and I have a life to live of my own. So, like, stay in the background is what I'm telling you, not asking you. When it comes to my life, stay in the background, or trust me when I say you will not be safe, and I can't stop people from making decisions they want to make in your direction because of things they know about you. And you can play the dumb card all you want, but this always happens. People are like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, oh my God. And then next week they're in the newspaper. So just shut up and listen to me when I tell you to stay out of the limelight. Stay off the map. Me, I don't have to. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a scumbag, and I haven't broken the rules. So chill out and stay disappeared for your own good. I put myself at risk by protecting you to begin with. So listen to me and stop forcing me to pretend like I'm mad at you. Because I'm tired of all this. And if I don't deal with you guys, if I don't deal with you, I don't have to deal with it. So, stop tempting me to just frickin' eat out of dumpsters, because I'm close to just doing it because it's too much drama. It really is. It's not that your life isn't worth it to me. It's that you don't apparently consider your life to be worth it to you. And I'm not here to keep you alive if you don't even want to be. So anyway. And that was real. I did not make that up. I did not sugarcoat that, or what do you call it? Try to make it sound like whatever. Like, that was legit. Cynthia, thanks for the follow. Jackie, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Holland, thanks for the follow. I'm good. Yeah, me too. All right. What's up is that I'm going to have to make a move here. So do me a favor. Somebody's sending me something right now, and then I'm going to go get a coffee. But just go ahead and hit that follow button. Talk amongst yourselves. If anybody wants to be a moderator. Oh, you know what? Why am I not making you a moderator yet? Lotta, I'm going to make you one of my moderators. Do me a favor, and just, if you see stuff in the broadcast that shouldn't be there, just block it. People talking to me way they shouldn't, talking about things they shouldn't, all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I go to the bathroom. But I'm going to leave you guys here. Like I said, if the phone gets picked up, call 911. Thank you. Hello. 2 more minutes. Start playing a little nicer. I caught that. to win. I cannot win here. Give me a second. Do my best. I got to figure out a way to like prop myself up here without grossing anybody out. I don't know what to do because like there's nowhere. This location does not have anywhere I could sit that like is out of view. You know, so like I mean not cameras. I'm not worried about cameras, but like people. I want to be able to put my feet up and let them heal up. But I'm also kind of embarrassed. Like I don't want anybody seeing. So I'm having to figure out how to do that. I mean, this will have to do for now. I mean, I figure it's not that big of a deal, is it? Probably not. Let's hope not. But I can't. Like I have to keep working, and I have to rest, and also let my body heal up, and I have to do everything at once. You know, like these people got these lives where they could do all this stuff, and I don't have these luxuries that they have. I don't have them, so I have to be doing everything at one time for now. I mean, oh, they ran away. Okay, I always be running. They're like, oh, he accepted me, and he's. I don't know what they're thinking. Actually, I'd be lying if I said I did. I have a freaking clue what they're thinking, and they all always know what I'm thinking. Must be nice. Ciao, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? The horse he goes empty. Empty what? No. I got water. Yeah, nobody cares. Like I said, if only. See, that's the other thing is people like get so protective of me. Some of the most interesting. Hello, how are you?
Hi. I'm good. What are you doing?
Just playing Batman. What are you doing?
Oh, this
Playing
nigga said Batman.
Batman.
Yeah, you see my mask?
Nigga, you could have at least said I'm playing Flash.
What?
Fuck up out of here.
Oh,
Don't
he
nobody like
went
Batman.
there.
Batman ain't even got no
Yo,
superpowers.
he went there, bro. I'm more of a Christian Bale
Are
type.
you outside having brunch?
I'm tired of people mistyping me here. Like they keep trying to make me my dad, and I'm over here like on a whole different team, and they're just like, whatever.
You probably not even playing Batman. You probably
That's
playing
what I'm
Robin.
saying. He over there drinking and shit. Talking about he playing Batman.
We out having brunch
playing Robin.
outside of a
He's
restaurant.
I like the energy in your room.
It's
Hey,
all right to be the sidekick.
turn your camera on, my boy.
It
Let us
is.
see this Batman.
That's what I'm saying.
My
Turn it
camera
around.
is
Turn
on.
the
What
camera
do you mean
around.
turn my camera on? I'm looking at myself right
No,
now.
turn it
He was
around
eating sushi rolls while
so
he
we can
drinking.
see the people.
Hey, give me a second. I'll catch up with my comments real quick.
But see, he lying. He look. Why you gotta look over like that?
He with his girl.
Good, Max. How are you?
Beautiful.
Where
Where's
your
your
girlfriend?
No, I'm
Oh,
You
about
he
to
got
with his
I'm about
girl.
to
Let's
wish.
see
I
your girl.
wish.
Oh,
She
they
beautiful. Tell her
did
to
it.
say hey.
Well, no, I'm just here waiting for 6 people to show up
They
so I can
did it.
so I play Batman.
Okay.
I think the one
Got the Home
with the
Depot across the
that
Uh-huh.
street.
was
I'll go
on
eat
your
Y'all gonna
for.
picture
play
did
Batman,
that
all right?
picture. And he was created by
You're
my
welcome.
life.
Do what?
Are you
Are you a swinger?
yourself out eating?
See, here's the thing. In a culture that I come from,
Oh Lord.
Oh, geez.
so when y'all be talking
Go
at the
with this
same
shit.
time, I don't know what you're saying. I feel like I'm listening to a song where they talk real fast, and I don't know what's going on. I'm so lost.
Are you a
Oh,
fucking
wow.
swinger?
Am I a do what?
A
Mr.
swinger.
A
Anaconda.
swinger? I
What's up,
swing a
Mr.
baseball.
Anaconda?
I swing a bat in baseball.
This nigga.
You know how to play basketball?
That's what they about to have, a swinging Batman party.
Yeah.
Swingers Batman party. If you know what I mean.
Hey, what your girl look like?
Yeah, I play basketball. Why?
Why did he left it?
What does my girl look like? I don't know yet. Find me one, I'll tell you.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
I like that.
swingers
That
party
was
tonight.
smooth. I'm sorry.
That was smooth, though. I ain't gonna
I
cap
like
neither.
that.
Yeah, that was a smooth little comeback, though. I was
Girl,
about to
let
tell
me
you,
know
let
when
her
you
know,
find
I'll
that
be
man.
real with
bitch.
you. I like
Tell,
y'all.
She
tell
could,
me when you
she
find
could
that
get the
hoe.
first
Let me know.
Have
BBC.
fun at that swingers party tonight.
Right?
No, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I can wait for that door to close. Give me 2 seconds. I prefer dark meat. I'm gonna be real with you.
Dog in
I
the bed
do.
with the sweetest.
Whoa,
And all
Okay.
my
okay.
friends.
Hey, let's see if you a
That's
real
a
You a
good
gamer. Let's
dark
see if
thing.
you
dark
really
You
play
like
though.
meat fan.
booty dark meat, girl, huh?
You like dark meat with fat
It ain't
ass.
even about the booty. It's the personality. Y'all got more respect.
Mm,
We got more flavor in
These
our
white girls ain't
swag,
got
huh?
respect.
Okay,
Huh?
okay,
Okay,
I kind
period.
of fuck with
Okay,
you, little
okay.
Karma.
white boy.
Yeah.
Period.
Okay, Tom Bo,
You
y'all
like
got
the
that back.
flavor. Yes, he like the flavor
That boy
more.
like
Okay.
seasoning on his
He
food.
like he
Okay.
like his meat seasoned. That's what he
Yeah,
say.
y'all
He
need
like
to
his
be
meat
Flavor,
careful what
baby.
you
seasoned
He
call
like
me
properly.
now.
seasoning on his
Flavor.
chicken.
I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with having
Yes, I do.
jungle fever.
Hey,
He
I
like
ain't going to
food
KFC.
with
I'm going to
I know
Popeyes.
that's right.
Just saying.
hey, I might invite you to
Yo,
my
y'all.
podcast talking
See,
like that, little white
you
boy.
know I already followed you, Swift. I fucks with you. You like your meat seasoned. That shit funny as a
I'm trying to tell
motherfucker.
you, I follow him too.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that
Follow,
motherfucker say these white girls
You
ain't
follow
got
your
no
gang,
back.
that's
Popeye.
why I fucks with that because you know most of that y'all be getting
You got
intimidated.
to.
Hey,
That's
that
why
boy
dark
funny
Yeah,
because
no,
man.
you
these
can't.
white girls, they get whatever they want, and they just don't got that respect anymore. But
Ask this guy
y'all,
about me
like,
out this place.
you get what you want,
Who is
but you fight
who
for
is
Hey,
it,
this?
and
No,
like
we're
I said,
not
you
Karma,
got
asking him
respect.
about that.
Karma,
We're not asking
Karma,
that, Kelsey.
Karma.
We're not taking
What's
it.
up?
Somebody
Sorry,
is
Kelsey.
putting
Guess
your
what else
Hey,
we
name in
got?
my
somebody said you
comment
beat up
section,
your pregnant girlfriend.
and they say your name is James Saroka. Saroka.
And
Somebody
and
named
Oh,
Kelsey
that
was in my
is? You beat
was
up
in,
your pregnant
She got
girlfriend?
kicked. She got kicked.
nope.
What happened there, bro? Go ahead and
But
That's
tell
a
I
me.
welcome
troll.
anybody who thinks
You
I
know I'm
did to
like the
That's
show
a
up
black
so I can
troll.
Dr.
get the wallet
Phil,
out of your
cuz.
pocket because I need money.
who is
I'm the black
Kelsey?
Dr. Phil.
Who is Kelsey?
I
They
don't
was in
know.
my
That's a
comment
troll,
section.
sis.
Yo, listen,
Yeah, in the comments.
I
It
got
says,
two and a
ask
half
this
billion
guy
views
about
across
beating up
every
his pregnant
platform on this thing.
girlfriend. His name is James
I got
Soroka.
freaking pretty amount of
Right.
fans I have. You ask me who Kelsey is. Name 1,000
Y'all,
Kelseys. I
Kelsey,
don't
hold
know
on.
who
Kelsey
Kelsey
talking,
is.
but Kelsey ain't got no beans, no diamonds, only 28
I
fans
kicked her
in this
out.
bitch.
That's a troll.
Right. And she
Like a
a white
motherfucker. And
girl.
I'm a
Talk her shit.
damn, I want to block this
I
bitch
come
too.
these
And they
like
at
Bigo. I
level
come on a
3.
troll account,
Damn, they didn't came back after getting kicked out on the new page
Yeah.
and said Google search his name.
All right,
bro.
No,
don't
I'm
They make
start
like
not.
no
You,
five,
how
six,
about
shit.
seven
you go
accounts.
search it?
They'll
The
make like
fuck?
seven
Don't
accounts
Don't
That
and
kick
is
call
this
you
true.
don't
out.
kick,
Bro,
don't
they
kick,
gonna make
don't
and
kick.
block
another
when they
page
find
and
out
come
about it.
back. Let me
Just
find out
mute.
Oh,
this
Just
your ex
mute.
girlfriend, bro.
Just mute.
oh yeah. It
Just
won't allow me to mute her. I'm gonna just leave it.
Talking about it's true.
Nah, they wish. I mean, that's usually how my worst haters are
So
made. It's usually
you
like
got a
someone that I
crazy
refuse to accept.
big old chick on here.
Not yet. I'm waiting. I'm
Shit,
looking for my
obviously
girlfriend.
you
I'm looking for.
do. Shit.
I got the name of the broadcast.
Somebody mad because you turned them down. You must got some good
Yeah,
wine
they
wine.
gotta be mad. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
exactly
some
what it
you
is.
not let that
Yeah.
sun out girls on the going camera or something. crazy. They follow you.
You could not have said that at a more ironic
You
time.
got good wine wine, huh?
But it's it's those kind of choices I make them based on proficiency, not like what's going to work out the best. You know what I'm saying? We're all on the same team.
Mhm.
So we all bleed
So when
motherfucking
I'm picking a
same
lady,
side.
I know why she
I,
mad
It
when you
I
is.
want
kicked
to
out
pick one that
Karma. You want me to tell you
way
why
works
she
better than
mad
me.
at you? You ain't give her none. She was
That's
trying to
what
get
I
that
said.
Johnson and Johnson. You
The
ain't give her
way a
none.
bitch man, they
Why
got
would
turned
I?
down.
And she
Yeah,
got mad because you like
they got
seasoning in
turned
your
down. They didn't get
food.
flipped over.
This might be another one
Mhm.
coming in.
Don't
Another
worry, I'm
troll.
watching too.
You get them. That's they're fun to block.
With no problem.
I let them come in,
Hey,
and then my admin,
Uh oh,
hey,
I'm
my
got
hey,
admin
another
just
cam
one.
take care
up,
of them.
man. Cam up
YouTube.
They
one
cover boys,
time.
It say Hold
Instagram
on. YouTube They keep
pages,
talking like a
subscribe.
bitch ain't got a motherfucking what my remote at in this bitch.
Hey,
Who's it
I
talking?
just, hey, cam up one time, folks.
They keep talking. I'm finna pull YouTube up. I want to see talking about look that shit up on YouTube.
Man, that's what I'm already on, neighborhood.
Who you telling? I got my remote. Okay, it
Look,
say
that's you, bro.
Oh, damn, it is
YouTube.
his
oh,
ass.
you.
The little
Oh,
Hey,
white
them
ass
damn.
finna
motherfuckers
got
said
that boy
look it up,
turned
so I had
on.
to look it up, bro. Yeah, and that's on Bigo, bro. This you?
Got your
For real
stupid
though.
ass. Fine and water looking
Somebody
ass.
screen recorded this shit, bro. and put
Hold
it on
on.
YouTube, bro. That's you, folks.
Bro, let me tell you
What
something.
happened, bro?
When you get to a point
Who
where
is this the
when
number
you got
two?
fame,
Number two came up.
well, you
Yo,
got
what up?
fame, but you
That's the
also got
Oh
person
Did
who.
damn!
you
podcasts.
I ain't
YouTube?
even finished typing
Did
your
you?
name
What
in,
on
and that bitch
earth?
came up
What
on
are
my.
you guys doing? What
Hey,
are you
come on,
inviting
Man,
in
Steve.
here?
what?
Hey,
YouTube the
Steve.
Oh,
news
that,
report on him. There
Steve.
was a whole news report on him.
What are you
Oh
guys doing?
damn!
To
Hold
entertain,
on!
waking the
Wait! Hey
dead.
y'all!
What are you
Wait!
doing?
Hold up! Abuse alert! James arrested 7/25/21.
Yeah. Play
Okay,
that. Play
yeah,
that.
you all on the news on channel 6 on this
Steve.
bitch on the news. Yeah, y'all. Oh, I'm
God
finna camera my
damn.
screen up. Hold up! I'm finna open my camera up. Y'all see this
I'm
shit?
not worried.
Screen share.
Oh,
Screen share.
man,
Do
that's
you
the
see this
same shit
shit?
No,
that popping
man.
up on my shit too, bro.
Yeah, that's all that shit.
Damn.
Bro,
okay,
Doing,
all your
James?
screen recordings from
who is
from
Steve?
Bigo, all your shit.
Everything.
Who
Number
the
two,
fuck is
you
number
got a
two?
camera open.
That's the person
I'm
who's
his best
talking.
friend.
Oh,
That's the one who
What you
Sheops.
giving
say?
I
us
tried to
the
follow
tea.
you back, but
He giving us the tea.
it's like network error is what it is.
Oh, he out here being a Takashi, being a snitch and shit.
That's because we're good.
No, but like I said,
Steve,
Number
you
you
two,
guys
put
you
are on
that
came
my
in here to be
story
picture
a
and then
on
don't
snitch
show
on a
up.
white boy.
I need money back. And you guys
Oh,
got
y'all
Wait, what
listen.
wallets.
the?
And when people come at me, if I get their wallet, I'm in trouble. So I'm here.
Oh, let me go get this mic.
He was caught on camera
Steve,
outside
you
a
giving
pawn
us
shop
the
beating
tea
her.
on him? Oh, mama.
Oh shit!
It's hot outside.
We're gonna start with. If you guys think that's news, you don't watch news. Like I don't
Yes, we
like.
do.
I really am hoping you guys are of a higher intelligence. Legitimately believe that that is like a news.
We
Like I've
do.
seen 6 year
We
olds
do
make
watch
better
the
podcasts
news. How you
and
can tell?
broadcasts
How
and
you
videos.
can tell us we
Well,
don't watch the
that's
I
not
mean,
news?
you went to
news.
jail
If y'all think
twice,
that's
though.
news,
You
then you're
went to
like not
jail, and
that
then you got
smart.
out of jail, and you
Hey, that
violated a
right there like
restraining
a
order,
whole
got put
different white
back in
boy. I
jail.
don't know what in the
Bruh,
crazy
Exactly.
psychopath that finna blow up a school little
Why?
white boy that
My
missing that
question is
video.
why can I get here? Why
bro,
can I get
why is
these
it
white
so much
chicks
though?
on my dick more than
Cause
that guy
What
that
Oh,
fucking paid me?
everybody
man.
Like
doing, bro?
that's the real question.
All your shit, bro.
Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, do you hear him begging for it to be in his mouth? Like, why can I not get the chicks that want me as bad as he does? That's my question.
Bro, why you said we don't watch the news?
Oh,
What you're
Oh,
seeing is what
wow. Look
happens
at
when
his
you're too generous
picture.
to scumbags. Don't
That's
be
the
generous
news,
to
James. That's
losers.
not
That's
my
my
videos.
recommendation.
That's
Because
not
they
my
turn
Who's
around and
the
videos, bro.
try to
That's the
steal
loser?
more
news.
from you.
The news did this to you.
No, that's like I said, that is you unfortunately asking
I
for a
don't want
dick,
your
but I
dick.
don't have it for you. I have it. I might have it for somebody else, but I don't have it for you.
You've been fucking too many homeless. I don't want your dick, James.
Hold
Oh,
on now, what's going on? Hold
So
on.
they was looking for that girl for 3 years.
Yeah.
mm.
He must have that whole
No.
hell hostage and shit.
No, like I said, guys, here's the thing. If you
The
run with
first
that
time the
story,
state pressed
guys,
charges on
this
the
is this
victim
is
of the
like a
Brainwashing. They ain't
bomb.
federal
how he
thing. Like you gotta
brainwashed.
realize
That's
how
what they said. He had that girl. They
listen,
say she was
Dozier,
brainwashed.
you're talking
He
to a
was starting
domestic
the cult.
terrorist. You're
Who don't
literally
want to be the
conversing
coach
with
with
a
this little
domestic
dirty
terrorist right now,
motherfucker?
just letting
They
you know.
say you homeless and you praise
oh,
on the
come up
gays
here.
to
Come
pay
up
his
here.
Bring it
bills.
There's
on.
another
Oh,
one.
Bro,
you
hold on.
depend
Bring
I
it
on the
know
on.
gays to pay
everybody in
your
the world
bills.
not coming for
I
your
know.
head like this,
If
bro.
you guys are dumb enough to
Hold
believe
on.
that, show up.
Everybody
I need
coming
money.
for your
That's
head,
crazy.
neighborhood.
People just randomly coming in.
What's going on with you, my
Wow.
boy?
Yeah.
Another
Bring it
one.
It's
on.
all
Bro, you want to
documented.
come
I
up?
know
Come
they're
on,
coming
the
for my
panel
head. That's
open.
Hey,
why
Let
I
me
got
y'all.
open
my
the
red.
Hey.
panel
Come
up.
up.
Come
Come
on.
up.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
come on the
You
said
come
panel,
up.
James.
Tell
He in the
us
box
how
Look,
down
Come
long
said
you
they
on.
had
They
been
been.
want
looking
that head
for her
between
for
my
over
legs. You're
three
right.
motherfucking
Come on. What's
years. He
Steve?
had her brainwashed.
he
The
had it
way
on.
he
Tell
was
us
there
about
He
him.
financial.
had it
Oh, make
inspired
it up. Come
for
on.
a
Make
sugar
it up.
daddy or a sugar mama. Ooh, come on,
Boy,
bro.
you want some dick?
Come up.
Come
All
up
right,
here.
come on up. I already got
Oh,
number
you
two
want some
up
dick?
here. Come up,
Your little
bro.
nasty
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah. Come up here.
Bro, this shit
He
is
can get
fucking
that shit up
wild,
over
bro.
here.
Come on,
Is this
He
the
bro.
can
first
get
time you
that
guys
shit
met?
up.
Oh,
Ain't no
his
dick or
brother
pussy
and
over
his
here for
He
you,
sister.
got his
nigga.
own section on YouTube. This.
Free
Come
money. Why
on.
not?
Come
We
on
want
up,
to hear.
bro.
Hey,
We
Come
sugar
on,
daddy.
understand. Look, I see.
Raul.
I hear what you saying. Everybody can make
Raul,
assumptions
come
and
up.
make a story look to be
I like
what
my
it's
wallet
not.
fat,
But can't nobody doctor your videos that you
so
put
I
up
get
of
rid of them.
yourself talking about what I just seen. So you can't clean
Yeah.
that up. I'm sorry.
Show
People can
can't.
add
There's
extra shit
Come
on,
on.
but what I
there's
just
public
Come
seen,
on.
it
cameras
was they
showing him
showed
beating
And
his
videos of your
girlfriend.
ass.
the
Come
people
up,
who have like
You
a
Saroka.
admitted
16
to beating
IQ
her
and they're
behind
fighting
closed
your
doors, and you
circles,
beat her in
they'll
public and went
believe
to
you.
jail for it. Like,
But
that's
over
your
a
own
time,
fault, bro.
They say you was
thankfully,
walking down the
real
street
clout
beating that
means that
motherfucking
you make
lady.
money,
Yeah.
and that's it. So what you
Damn.
guys stay
Bro,
for,
you got
I'll get
hella
Let's
rich.
keep
people
that
on
picture
your
And
clean.
head, bro.
while my
I
Sure
mean,
pockets
you
are
do.
won't
full
get
and yours
rich
Your
are
like that
empty,
because your
stories
stuff only
slapping
got
I'll
Come
tell
on,
you
$400
what.
Rose.
on
You
I'll
welcome to
say,
come
TikTok,
up,
babe.
Rose.
where's my and then I'll turn you away.
bro. This
You
dude,
ain't in the millions on that, babe. You got cash.
Do you guys hear anything?
Come
Because the
You
on,
only
talking
thing I
Rose.
about
hear is
making you
more
rich. You
people
not in
screaming.
the M's
Okay, Rose, you can
on
finish.
no platform.
Do
I
you
see
hear
you in the
anything?
caves.
Steve is
You got
hey, I'm
cash
speaking
not
Do
gonna
you
truth.
hear
lie.
it?
James is awful.
I
Your
am.
videos got about like
Ooh,
10.3
okay.
million views
You
on
Come
guys,
Would
up.
you
do you guys
TikTok,
like
hear
to come
anything?
up,
Because I
Evelyn?
just hear
What we do?
echoes
Come
of
up.
people who should have
Evelyn,
not
would
Wicked
you
up
that's
done
how
on
what
like
they're
to
you
him.
be
doing,
come up?
going
The
who
in
are
on
now
panel
me,
is
bro.
causing
open.
me
Wicked
kickbacks from me.
up
He
on
thinks
him.
he's gonna sue everybody too. He thinks he's
Old
gonna
fashioned
sue
kingdom
me
of it
and
all. Ugh, let
Repsion.
it be what it is. I don't
Bro,
have to. Not
everybody,
anymore. Used to be
everybody,
that way.
bro, you got a lot of people on TikTok going in on you, shit, bro.
Nah.
That's where your million views coming in at.
Ugh, and I
He
got way
thinks
more
they're
fans than
fans.
that.
Why do you
And
think
how
they
could
fans?
you
Because
say,
you beat a
That's the
bitch, bro.
minimum. That's a million ain't nothing. See, here's the thing: when you're someone that isn't
James?
involved in good stuff and you're just kind of a loser,
James, you're a
that's the
homeless
kind
They
guy.
of stuff that
reporting
you
him.
find, and that's what you're
James,
looking
how
for. So
can
that's
you
what you
tell us
find.
we
Real
don't watch
people find
you?
actual
We
content.
watch you.
Losers find what you guys are finding. That's how it is. Like that's how
They
the
reporting
algorithm works.
him.
You're going to be
Who the
attracted to and
this nigga
introduced to
Bro.
said losers
content that matches the kind of person that
So
you
you
are.
telling me you another
So
Jeffrey Dahmer
since you
out
guys
here,
are
my boy?
Come on
losers,
up.
you're being
Come on
introduced
up.
to
Oh,
Oh, there's
you
content
actually a
that will
lot of
Come
homeless?
raise
on.
your
people in
Huh.
You
here.
class.
homeless?
That's how it
And you
works.
ain't got
Hey
nothing going
JJ.
for
Yourself. Like let me just give you an example. Whenever I go on the internet, I do not get introduced to content
James,
that
why
is
don't you
anything of what you
express your
guys
views
find.
about
Okay,
BLM?
like I find real stuff. I get stuff introduced to me that it's actually like socially applicable,
Oh,
stuff that
look
can
at
make me
his
money, stuff
picture.
that builds me
James,
more
why don't you
friendships and
say
you
connections.
got a lot of
Wicked.
Introduce
lot
me
of
to
people
opportunities
on
to
your
network.
head.
You know, I don't exist in the
I
part
got
of
one
life
person
where,
in my
like, I'm not a
box.
bottom
I got
feeder.
my
This is
one
kind of what I'm
person
telling
in
you
my
guys.
box
So,
giving
like,
me
when
all
you're a
the
bottom
tea.
feeder, the only stuff you're
Anybody
going to
else
find
got
is
tea?
what
Come
bottom
up on
feeders
the
find.
panel.
I don't find that. So I don't engage with it.
Google James
Um,
Saroka BLM?
but
He has
like
a
I said,
lot of
at the end of
views
the
on Black
day,
Lives
since
Matter.
we can't get you guys wiped off the
No, I
map,
wouldn't even
Oh,
what
fucking
we
do that.
could do is just make sure to make a little extra money on you. So thank you for being here.
James, remember when you
I
said black
appreciate the
people need
free
to shut the
money.
fuck up? And you used the N word a bunch of times? I,
Remember when I didn't,
what?
and
You
you just
he
didn't?
wish you were
I
did
haven't
say
actually
heard,
that
white?
but
about
alright.
black people.
Did he
I'm
just
not
say you
racist.
wish you was actually
You, on the
white?
other hand,
Am I hearing that
yo,
Isn't
let
wrong?
me
that a
tell you
crazy
something. I'm
thing
gonna
to
tell you
say?
something real quick. Yo,
I just
this
unfollowed
white
your
guy that
ass.
you
How
hear
about
talking.
that?
Right,
No, real
right,
quick, listen to this. This white guy you hear
They
talking,
say
I
you
kid you
right,
begging
not.
for
brother.
money
When you
and
guys aren't, when
food.
Yes,
he's not
boss
trying to get
man.
other people screwed over in private, he trash talks
When
white
have
Who?
I
people all
done
day
that?
long. I'm
What?
not even
Who?
kidding you. Like, not exaggerating.
Show proof.
And yes, I would
I
know.
can show them proof all day. Show
I'm
proof of
saying that these
anything you're
people
finding
that
You
will
said the
come
below.
to
way
you and pretend like they
y'all.
like you
You
Oh,
said anything I said?
come
behind your
up.
back,
Come up
they
and
are
tell us
So
racist as
about
hell.
it
James.
sound,
Not
but it
exaggerating.
kind
Bro,
of
put
For
sound
it
like
one,
you
in.
Like
explaining
this
for
Put
dude
one
that
this
you're
yourself.
on
talking to
racist
right
thing.
now that
YouTube.
you're being all
Uh,
buddy buddy with,
Swift, it sound
racist
let
like
as
me
you
shit.
go
trying to
feed this nigga.
explain.
Pull it up,
Hey,
boss.
It,
hey,
They
it
Pull
play
it
sound
up.
like
against
you're
each
trying
other
to
all day
explain
long.
yourself and deflect it off of your character. It sound like you're explaining your personality and deflecting that shit off
What they
yourself.
do is they will find a
And
nice little
why would
pain
you
point
talk
for you,
about
something
black
you can
people,
relate to,
James? Shame on
and then
you.
just get you all fired up.
Shame on
And
you.
while you're so busy fired up
That's
Talking
about
why he
about
stuff
was
that
on
black
this
doesn't
bitch
even
people.
talking
Shame
about
exist,
on
something. He
you.
liked the
you're
bear.
not
He liked
feeding
black
your
women.
kids. You're not like they don't care about you. They don't.
So
He
this
talking
nigga,
about
so this nigga
motherfuckers
been
trying to
lying
talk
this
Yes,
Sound
I
about
like
whole
do.
you in
time,
front of your
bro.
face and
we
talk
don't
about you behind your
anyone
back. You seem like
don't
you
want
explaining
anything
your
else getting hurt
personality.
Hey,
about him.
Steve, you could troll. You could troll
Man,
No
us.
I'm about
wonder
to
this
mute
nigga
all
over
these
there playing
motherfuckers in this
Batman.
goddamn
That
comment. Y'all can
karma.
come here and type all these long ass motherfucking paragraphs, but but y'all can't get y'all motherfucking asses in a box. Stop typing shit. 'Cause I'm tired of reading shit.
Yeah, just come up and
My
top.
bitches down here typing
easier.
paragraphs and shit. You
The
don't give a
panel
fucking
open,
fuck.
y'all.
Yeah.
Just come up. Just come up. You got tea, just come up in the box.
This whole typing
This your time to
motherfucking
clear
books
that
and
shit
shit.
up. This man on here.
Y'all got tea,
I can
come in
mute
the
the
box.
people in
Just come in the
the audience and
box.
they have to come
Come
up
up.
if y'all want.
The panel is open.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Right, come up
Violent,
here
thanks
and
for the
talk about
follow.
that shit. Fuck.
Oh
Robert,
no, but
thanks for
these
the follow.
bitches,
James,
man,
you
Cause
have
nah.
this
no
nigga
fans.
down
Y'all come
talking
I
to
up.
don't
the
We got
understand
fans.
white
somebody.
folks
Nigga,
coming
stop
out
calling
fucking
them
with about
fans,
this
nigga.
bitch.
Oh, come up.
Who are you talking? Listen, you got
Who are
that's
you
one.
talking
You
to
only
like
get one.
that?
You're only still in this broadcast because I'm in the mood to give you a
Who
second
you
What
chance.
a
better not
To
privilege.
talk to
any of you.
you better
Nigga,
This is
not
my
you
talk
brought
broadcast.
to
your
You're in my
ass up
broadcast. I
here
don't give a fuck
talking
what you
about some
do.
you like
These are
black
my
women.
fans. You don't tell me about
Talking
my
about this,
broadcast.
some
she's
That's
motherfucking
right.
one
nigga.
chance.
Why your
Tell me a
hands
second time. Go
dirty?
ahead. You're enjoying the
Go
cut you're
wash
getting. You're
your
enjoying the
hands,
Oh
my
speakers.
damn, his
boy.
Don't give
nails.
me a second one.
He
Remember
shit
who
his
gets the
pants
traffic.
yesterday. Probably cleaned it with his hands.
All right. Peace out. Enjoy staying poor.
Nope.
I'm going to go continue to build my broadcast. You guys continue to not get traffic. All right. So anyway, what's up, guys? Black people rule. He goes, oh, that was fun and totally worth it. We are 468 people in the broadcast. And that was epic. That was totally epic. Lotta, Captain Keller, Kinthu, Mr. Me, Miss Tazi, Angie, Katrina, Lori, Snapjackie, Fonzie, Freddie Cash, Ashley, Jill, Robert, Flamingo Bay, ID, Doreen, Bai, J-Man, Dougzilla, Ginny, Given, Susan, Lola, Mimi, Sharon, Black, Felly, Ballbuster, Midnight. That's what that was for me. It was a big ballbust session. That was fun. Jennifer Brooks, Money Power Glory, Lolly Ocean, Tink, Love Kitten, 927, Lily, Fiona, PB and Chug, Spooky, ID, and G. Thanks for being here. Are you a mechanic? No. What was I saying? I'll tell you what. You would be surprised. Time that you spend. What's it called? It's time that you spend in it. Listen, okay. Just in case you don't know, Felly, welcome to Broadcasting to the follow. Nowadays, just to keep you informed, and so you could have your verbiage appropriate, we do not have jails in America anymore. We haven't had jails in America for about 40 years. We have detention centers and we have prisons. We do not have jails. They are called jails. They may be jail. The word jail may be in the marketing or in the the name because they're built on from when they were a jail. But essentially, every facility in America that leads to a prison, which is what they are, they're detention centers. You are detained, and then once you're sentenced, you could be detained as opposed to sent to prison, which is more of like meant to be a rehabilitation program, whereas a detention center is just like a limbo. It's essentially supposed to prepare you for prison. Just so that you guys are aware. Based. Thank you. Concentration camps, basically. I didn't say it. You did. I'm not going to sit here and say that they're not, it's like little systematized centers, just that are like in preparation in case we ever did end up in another war, that are all along every railroad in America, so that you could hop on the train and go to an actual detention or an actual concentration camp for free labor in case we went to war again. I didn't say that, but I might have said it. You know what I'm saying? No, my job is to keep families together. If I see people getting along in a way that they need to get along more, I say nice things. I do nice things. If I see them fighting and they need to work together, sometimes you just got to make people mad, and then they start actually working together because like their instinct is to stick together if they've been together longer. Walmarts are set up for that. No way. Are they really? Tell me more. Family hype man. I really am though. Yeah, I come in clutch and people never even see it. They don't even know what I'm doing. Like people get mad at me and they don't realize I'm getting them to like be closer with their spouse. Like they have no idea what I'm doing. They never do. Cause like who does that, But anyway. CV. Y'all, right now I'm just giving my resume. Giving my resume for the agency. Kidding, obviously. Anyway. So where was I going with that? Oh, is if you ever do go to prison or you end up in a detention center or whatnot, realize like afterwards that like you are a lot stronger and tougher than you think you are, and you are probably a far different person than you realize from before, and might not like it might take you time to like figure it out. Also, is people like look down on you. There's that. Trust me when I say I am far more of a man and far more capable than I was before prison. Like prison made me a man. I'm not kidding you. Like before, I would not sit out here. I would not look at a beautiful woman and even have a comment or a concern or a request or a hope. But nowadays, I'll speak it right out loud. I'll speak it right into existence. And just having to survive really is what made the difference, And when you're dealing with people who are worth dealing with in society, they're people who are not dumb enough to allow any form of record be something that deters them from doing business with you or having you in their personal life. I can tell you it really doesn't change you, because most people, like when I tell you I've never met an American that hasn't committed a felony, I haven't. But it's whether or not they've been convicted or tried or, accused. But pretty much everybody in America is a felon, literally. They've committed a felony in one way or the other, and it's just whether or not they're dubbed socially a criminal or not. So realistically, whether or not you're a criminal is a social opinion, not a, it's a social popularity. It's an opinion of social popularity. It's not of whether or not you are. And that includes judges, that includes police officers. We are all people that have done things that by the letter of the law would be considered a felony. So if you're going to judge somebody on that, then you got a real small mind. If you're mature enough to recognize that felonies are something that everyone commits, and it's just whether or not they're getting convicted or tried for it. The government always have leverage on you. They always have leverage on you. Some people get paranoid about that. Some people realize that as long as you're a productive member of society, you don't really need to worry about what the government does or doesn't know about you. AKA, since about 2004, they know everything about you, and they always will for the rest of your life. 9 times out of 10, they know your heartbeat before you can even check your pulse. Thanks to these watches we wear now, and there's no paranoia in the matter. For me personally, I don't care. I don't have anything to hide. I'm on board with the program. I like my life. I enjoy what I do, and I'm not someone that needs to be looking over my shoulder, constantly trying to hide or have secrets, But the beauty of it is, the more that you live in the light of things and you're more honest, then you can navigate the waters and the social, circles of people who are slightly secretive, who have things to hide. And so when they do come at you, all you have to do is sit back and just let them get exposed on their own. You don't have to do anything to them, because they will on their own be exposed as they step into the light to try and get you. They will come into the light, and people will see the things that they've done, and those people oftentimes end up in prison. So you don't have to worry about it. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Me personally, I took a dive. I did the wrong thing. I shouldn't have gone to prison. I actually, on a moral level, I did the wrong thing. I said that I did something I didn't, and I shouldn't have said that I did. But I saw people that I knew would die if they went to prison, literally, and I knew that I could survive, so I did it. And I don't regret that I did the wrong thing by saying that I did it, because it, like I said, it made me a man. So I don't have answers in my life for you that are cut and dry, that make sense, that I could say, do this or don't do that. I have a lot of things that are either gray area or just, there's no straight answer for you. For a lot of the man that I am, I don't have a lot of straight answers. I have a lot of complex answers to how complex processes to how I got where I'm at. So, if you guys are looking for that cookie cutter simple solution to how am I sitting here right now, you got to find someone else. I just don't have it for you. But anyway, Nina Scott, thanks for the follow. Emmy, what's up? How are you? Crystal Ann, thanks for the hearts. Pen changed me too, man. Dude, some people call it the penitentiary. Penitentiary is different than a prison. I don't even talk about penitentiaries because that's an entirely different topic. That's an industry. That's a business. Penitentiary is a business. A prison is not a business. Do not get confused. A prison is within the mainstream system of social efficacy. It's a socially ethical program, whereas a penitentiary is a privately run business. Even if it is state run, trust me when I say penitentiaries are private. Penitentiaries are privately run businesses. Welcome from the Philippines. How are you? Jails, what we used to know as jails were what penitentiaries are, is the best example I could give you. Welcome from the Philippines. Thanks for being here. And I am the last person to even know any of what I'm telling you right now, because guys like me don't go through that. They don't. But like I said, I did, and I got an education and became man, and it's whatever. It ain't never gonna happen again. But I can't really say that I regret that it did, but I don't want to go back to the person I used to be, even though I kind of liked who I was better back then. But the person that I have been for a little bit is also like, I'm just like mixing all that together and just becoming a whole new man, somebody that's a little more capable. ID, thanks for the follow. Alpha goes, hi Papi. Papi Manano. Funniest TikToks on the internet. Thank you. ID, thanks for the follow. Jasmine Samuela. Yes, Walmart's to set up as housing camps. They have contracts with the DOD. I totally believe that. I have contracts with the DOD. But, people be so hardcore on me about my involvement with the government and like actually being on board with the government. Like, and then Lady Gaga, friggin', yes, she's a topic because she's actually a highly intelligent individual. She's working with the White House now on like, social projects. And so many people are pissed and like calling her that she's a backstabber and all this stuff. And I'm just like, listen, like when you get to a certain point in your life, you have a choice between going mainstream and starting a regular life. And I just like, dude, like I gave my whole life to be in this industry. I like what I do. So that's what I did. End of story. Did I let a little backdoor deal happen in reference to to go into a facility for a minute just to create an easy answer as to how the hell what happened to me? Yup. No, it's done. But that was my prerogative. It wasn't a crime. I was allowed to do it. We were allowed to do it. So many loopholes in there, but the whole idea is, even though it was like 15 different loopholes, they were all loopholes. Who's going to stop you? Who's going to tell you no? You're allowed to do what you want. As long as so, it was good. Sup? You speak English?
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
No. Howdy, thanks for the follow. Let me see. They get mad. Next thing they know, they're happily ever after got them. For real though. Yeah. So, ever think I'd be sitting here having these kind of conversations with you guys? Hell no. In a million years, never did I think I'd be having these conversations with you guys. But here we are. My life was always at risk of incarceration. And now I have zero risk of incarceration. So if I have to choose between being where I'm at now and being where I was then, sue me. I love it. I love not having to freaking worry. It's fantastic. People who come from my background, I made better choices, so that kept me a free man most of my life. But to have that guarantee sure is nice. It's like diplomatic immunity without the paperwork. It's fantastic. But it doesn't change my decisions. I'm still responsible because corruption still exists. So even though by the book, I can't ever legally be incarcerated, it doesn't change that. They could still put me under John Doe and give it a couple months till someone finds me. Like I'm not stupid. I realize that I could still get kidnapped by the police. It's still a possibility. So I just try to like maintain respect and not create enemies. That way things like that don't happen. God, that hurts. I'm okay though. Derek, thanks for the share. $10 minutes. It's definitely been 10 minutes. It's like, listen, it's like I got people that want to, they want me to get them spoils of war, right? They want me to cash in on what I got and where I'm at. But then they don't want to be invested. Like, they're like, so you need this and this to be able to do this. All right, well, I'm going to give you this much, and then if you can't do it, then I'm going to say you couldn't do it. You know, I'm going to say, you didn't invest what you said you were going to. So I'm going to go get the rest of it on my own, and you ain't going to get anything in return. And they'll be like, well, now I got this leverage. I'm like, you don't have leverage because your life is at risk, and you need me to keep you alive because you were dumb enough to try and screw me. So, don't play in serious circles if you're not going to be an adult about it, is essentially what I'm saying. Wu-Tang Clan, or Wu-Tang Clan? Wu-Tang Clan? We're going to say Wu-Tang Clan. Evil Cowgirl, welcome to the broadcast. Bree Barb, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, if you remember, I did say earlier, I could be with whoever I want. I could do whatever I want. Do not let anyone convince you based on my connections or the groups that I belong to, or who I roll with or whatever. Just because I'm a Hollywood boy doesn't mean I can't do who I want. What I'm saying to you is, as I'm on my way back home, if there's anybody that wants to meet up, I'm open to it, and I'm allowed. You are not going to frickin' get in trouble. If anything, I'll have extra to throw you in your direction. And I am looking for ladies to bless. I'm serious. So anyway. And dude was going to throw me a something for Starbucks just for the fun of it. But I'm guessing that, he saw things going a good way, and he got jealous, so he decided not to. Which does happen. It's okay. Kim Fu, how are you? No, I'm just letting everything air out. That way it heals faster. I'm fine. Just pain. Pain's alright. It's not a bad thing. I just wish there were more people around right now. Like, we only have 455 people in here. And I'm just feeling a little lonely, if you could believe it. I do believe that about the Walmarts, considering how they have a ridiculous amount of cameras, and the cameras have like heat sensors and what do you call it? The cameras actually have heat sensors and iris scanners and all that. In Walmart, they do. Like, when you go into Walmart, they know that it's you. Literally, like you. It cracks me up when people go to Walmart and like they try to like conceal themselves. Like, trust me when I say they have you mapped down to your, like, the cameras in Walmart can read your body temperature. They can read your heartbeat. They scan your irises and identify you as a particular customer and compare it to your receipts. I had a dude that I met in the detention center because I was there for like 5 minutes when they mistaken me for somebody else. And he got extradited from California all the way to Oklahoma. And he was accused of stealing something. Well, he got exonerated because the cameras at Walmart knew that he was him and not the person they were trying to accuse him of. Like, in a corruption fashion, they were trying to, they were trying to frame the guy. But thankfully, the cameras at Walmart proved that he was innocent because they were saying he stole a pair of shoes, which the guy was rich. Like, he didn't have a reason to steal a pair of shoes. So they accused him of stealing a pair of shoes. And he still had to pay his bail, but he ended up getting off on that charge because of the cameras in Walmart. Like, me personally, like, you guys saw what I went through. The reason that I decided to go the direction I did was because I had a lot to learn. And I wanted to learn what I saw in front of me because there was stuff that I didn't understand. So I said, you know what? The only way that I'm going to get this education is if I jump in. So I did. And then after that, like I said, all that was left was just to make sure that it never happened again. And what do you call it? Last but not least, Jessica, thanks for the follow. What's this saying? I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird, but it's alright. Like, kind of like really weird. You ever have like mosquitoes hovering around you and you just can't slap them? It drives me nuts. But yeah, I said I was proved innocent, believe it or not. But I actually helped them to cover up that I was proven innocent, because it was like things had already gone too far. They were already gone too far, and I actually started to like the people that were dumb enough to try and screw me. So I made friends with them instead. I was like, you know what, guys, like, this is what it is. I got a bed. I got three. I got 3 meals a day, and plenty of opportunity to rest and catch up. And that's exactly what I did. Was I caught up on my mindset, and I got back to normal. So it was a blessing in disguise. And then, like I said, I just built a crap ton of connections. Every now and then, when I'm in a bad mood, I will, I'll dangle something over the ledge just to joke around, leverage wise. But I'm literally just busting your chops. I really am just busting your chops. But come on, it's funny, like, you don't have any leverage that could scare me. You don't. Like, I'm not scared of prison for the rest of my life. I'm not. Like, even if I was going for life, I'm not afraid of prison. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm not afraid of living a life I don't want to live. There's just nothing I could really be threatened with that scares me. I'm the type of person that if people want me to do what they want me to do, you have to encourage me, offer me something I want. I'm not a fear-based education type person. I'm not a fear-based learner. I don't learn by pain. I really don't. It's because I was trained to not learn by pain. I was trained to not divulge information when pressed for information. So we'll put it that way. So my brain has rewired. So naturally, yes, people respond to pain and negativity. I don't. I just don't. I'm like I said, I've been reprogrammed socially to respond to positive stimuli. That where when good things happen or when I'm offered good things, that's when I respond, and that's when I give you what you want. But I admittedly I have a pretty high standard for that. So it is what it is. Sorry, I don't mean to stare. I'm just in love. All right. I try to tell people where my loyalties are, and they don't believe me. They say, well, but your dad was this, or you Guys, you don't understand. Like, my loyalty is based on what I am, and what I am is what I am from growing up. Like, when I was a little kid, I was by myself. Completely. I was alone all the time. So, what I'm trying to tell you is, I have my loyalty. You guys aren't going to shake that or shift it, no matter what my family ties are, no matter what, I'm with the king. I don't know what to tell you. I'm with the prince. You ain't gonna change my mind. I'm with the people that were there for me since I was little. People, oh, these people are here. No, I look at these people that say that they're there for each other, and they weren't even really there for each other at all. They weren't. But whenever I say that who was there for me was there for me, they actually were, and are, and continue to be. Even when you're around and they're just waiting for so and so to show up or whatnot. Where? Welcome to the team. You don't want to have fears. Rely on the people and start to count on the people and have loyalty to the people who are actually loyal to you, who actually hold to their word. That's my recommendation. Some people don't keep to their word because they're not capable of keeping to their word. Be with the strongest. That's my recommendation. John, thanks for the follow. Flames goes, life is short. Life is short. Thanks for the follow. And don't discount somebody or judge what they know. Sometimes you don't know what they're doing until they're done doing it. People often misjudge my behavior because they're not smart enough to wait out till the process of what I'm doing is complete, But when they wait it out, they find out and they're like, all right, now I get it. But don't judge someone's intentions on the intricacy of their processes or their level of intelligence. Don't be afraid of smart people. Not all smart people are bad. Don't be afraid of bad people. Not all bad people are smart. So my point is you can rely on yourself more than you think you could, as long as you're just open. Have you thought about the Texas, Arkansas area? Hi, Samantha. What? Oh, it's loading. I just okay. Have I thought about those areas? I have. There's a college in Arkansas where they're known for like track and field and running and whatnot. And I'm an Olympic runner, like by nature. I have really healthy genes. All right. People always make fun of me. They're like, "You say you have Olympic genes?" Yeah, I do. I'm a freaking Olympian. What do you want me to say? Yes, I can travel 150 miles in a day without training. So I'm not making it up. But I want to be a professional. Like I want to go to college and get trained. You know, like imagine having a Pagani and you can't take it out. Imagine having a Pagani in the garage and the most you're allowed to do is take it around the neighborhood. I have a freaking Pagani and people are like, "No, you're not. You're bragging." I'm not bragging. I'm telling you facts. If you have a Pagani in your driveway and you say, "Hey, there's my Pagani," you're not necessarily bragging. If you actually have a Pagani, you're just telling somebody. That's like if they ask you, "What car do you have?" Which people do ask me, you know, "What car do I have?" quote unquote. But there it is. That's what I got. I'm not making it up. What's a Pagani? A Pagani is it's a hypercar. I don't know if it's considered a hypercar, but it's a sports car. It's one of my favorite brands of it's one of my favorite makes of vehicle is a Pagani. It's a sports car. No, Pagani. Do you mean Bugatti? No, Pagani. See, that's what I'm saying. Like people, like guys, I'm telling you, when I tell you that I am elevated on that level, like I'm on the level with like wealthy people, and people don't believe me. But then like I'll mention stuff that they don't even know what I'm talking about. And to me, what I'm talking about is mainstream. I didn't just do extra research as some little internet guy. No, like I've hung around dudes that own Paganis and own like really high-end sports vehicles. Now McLaren has become more popular. People know more about McLaren nowadays, but I never heard of that. I love cars. Yeah, Pagani. You got to look it up. Gorgeous vehicle. Freaking gorgeous. And I think it's called a Pagani. I might have said it wrong. I don't know exactly how it's pronounced. I've never heard it pronounced. I've just heard it roar. And then I don't remember how to pronounce this vehicle, but it's a Kosinic. I don't remember exactly how to pronounce it, but that's another one of the makes that I like is Kosinic. I don't remember exactly how to say it, but you know, I'm letting my life move into that space now, and this is why I keep saying is like I'm looking for a woman to bless. Like this is where my life is going. It's not like maybe. It is literally on its way there. It's not like, well, where are the tangible pieces of it? Like I got my connections. I know where to do it. I'm good at the job. What else is there? Like I'm waiting for you guys to tell me what other than being exactly where I'm supposed to be. Or even if I settled here, I technically could do it here. But when people try to pressure me to be certain places and I know they're doing it, like obviously I get off board. I'm like no, like stop trying to force me to be somewhere. You should have came at me a different way. Yes, I googled it. I don't like those styles. I'm a Porsche lover. I'll tell you what. I'll put our kids in the back of a Panamera. I won't get any other type of Porsche. I'll buy you a 911 if you want. But I can't do a Porsche, and you got to keep it in the garage because I don't want to see it. I just can't. I can't stand a Porsche. Like I said, I could do a Panamera for the kids because it's a very safe vehicle and also, you know, handles turns very good. But like I said, I could buy you one of the sports vehicles, but I won't even get in with you. I won't. I'm sorry. Are we like picking up on the drift here of my interest or what? Pagani, yes, Sophia. Mine today. I've been working on lawns all day. Nice. It is hot out, isn't it? Samantha goes, looks like bike chain grease. Good call. Good eye. But the type of woman that I am making an effort to bring along with me is one who comes from money, but not like money, not the type of money that I'm about to be into, but like comes from the upper class, right? Who is college educated, who is used to, you know, they got the bills paid, either they're paying themselves or whatnot, like semi relying on the system, not totally. When I say the system, I mean like, you know, you got an internship, you got college, maybe you have like a side job, but you're like in the mix of things, just doing regular stuff, and you're trying to like elevate your life, and you want to be with a dude who's gonna who's going to keep the Bugatti in the garage just to appease you, since you're willing to keep the Porsche in the garage. Because that's my type. If I'm going to be totally real, if I were to say I have a type, it would be a college-educated woman that comes from an upper-class background who's trying to move on from, who wants to be a part of like a more intricate life. Life in their family and in like I said, in the system of college and the system of education. It's like I want to be with somebody who is going to take the little compound that I build, that we have, and they're going to bring the structure that they were raised with and make that, the cohesive environment that will be the compound that I live on. Like whatever we build, I want them to be running things on the compound, and I'll trust them with most of how things go because of that background that they have and what they were raised with. So that's what I'm really looking for. If I could find it, is a college educated, capable of making money and an interest in helping to build a family structure and help to facilitate a environment within whatever form of entrepreneurship I continue to pursue. Oliver, thanks for the follow. So like I know exactly what I want and the type of woman that I want. But the thing is like they always want, they want to do this. I'm so cut and dry. I really am. Like I literally say like, this is what I want. Where are you? And sometimes I forget like I need to do like the romance thing. That's a mission statement. It is what it is. I call it my afternoon. Something I say on an afternoon. Annie, welcome to Bigo. So you're hired. What? Where are you? I'm waiting for you to message me. I did message you. I'm a dork though. I'll tell you what. Here's the thing. I might not be all that popular with like those crowds, but I don't need to be. Admittedly I'm popular in my own crowd, but I don't really acknowledge it. I kind of reject the popularity, so that because I like to get along. I don't really like to be the center of it. I'm also looking for a woman. I'm in school right now. I know. I Samantha, I paid attention to every word you said. You might just not have realized I paid attention to every word you said, and also followed you, and also messaged you, and also asked you how you were feeling, based on what you said with, the heat being on and whatnot. Maybe you didn't see those messages, but doing an internship. I know. I didn't forget a single thing you told me. What? Will you speak with many ladies? I don't have to. Wait, I'm not gonna get a girlfriend and then be talking to other chicks. But I'm not like, oh man, when women think I'm dumb enough to make myself exclusive before we're dating. If there ain't a title, you ain't gonna get exclusive. There is a risk of me sleeping with another woman, even if we are a day away from dating. If we are not boyfriend and girlfriend, we are not exclusive. If we're boyfriend and girlfriend, you will not even hear me speak to another woman. Well, I won't speak to another woman. But only you speak with the Duncan lady. Oh, well, are you single? I am single. Yeah. I just want you to think about it this way. To help convey to you the level that I'm on. Sam James, thanks for the follow. While you guys are so like wrapped up and not paying attention to the obvious, what is my resting spot? What is the spot that I go at my lowest? Like, what is my absolute rock bottom space to sit my butt? Like, rock bottom. Rock bottom space to sit my butt is what? Fucking Starbucks. The most expensive coffee in mainstream America. The most expensive coffee chain in mainstream America. Chain of like that has popularity. So poetic, definitely a keeper. Oh, thank you. So my point is, yes, that is the level that I'm on. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be able to sit here. No, it's not just, they're not just letting me sit here out of pity. They're not. If they didn't get out of it what they're getting out of it, I wouldn't be sitting here, and you know it. If they weren't getting what they're getting out of it, then you'd be seeing far more drama. Lux Scroll, thanks for the follow. Captain Keller, thanks for the bells and for the beans. Annie, thanks for the follow. And I tell you that because it's like, now my moves and what I do affects things all the way to like literally a national level. I'm not making it up. And now to an international level. But what I do on the international basis, I have to be very careful because like there's a very immediate structure to things. So like I have to, like if I'm going to broadcast, I got to broadcast on Bigo. Like I've broadcasted on Instagram and like literally excuse my language, it messed with the algorithm. Like it literally messed with the flow of traffic on Instagram as a platform. So like I have to stick to these second and third party platforms for like more personal stuff for now. Because like the servers can't handle it. Like I'll get 10, 15, 20 people, but then Instagram's algorithm picks up on my facial, the retinal, whatever. And it just, boom. Oh, that's him. Where's the traffic? Because I would make the platform money. So, where's the traffic for this guy? We need to make sure that we get paid. Did you not notice that we have 463 people in a broadcast, and this is like a third alt account, and on the main account, it just blew up overnight, literally, when I decided to start consistently posting. So my face is recognized on every platform as a popular user, and it has been for years. I secured myself that instead of just going into the mainstream. I figured, let me do it on the digital because the digital is not going away. And if something happens in real life, no matter what, I have my position secured in the digital. And it worked. I was right. Samantha, thanks for the cake. That's cute. Thanks for the cake. I appreciate the bean. But like I said, I followed you. I special followed you. I think you're absolutely drop dead gorgeous. I don't know you. Just be real. That's the other thing. Is like you've been real with me. I'm like, all right, that's kind of cool. But I also admit that you are so beautiful that you do look like someone that may possibly not be real. So like, if there's any chance we could video chat, that would be amazing. Just to even see that you're real. Because like if I'm gonna pursue you in any way, shape, or form, like I gotta know that you're. And that's the other thing is like, if I have to protect you from the haters, you're not strong enough to be with me. I'm gonna put it right there, right like that. Protect you in a normal way, sure, but like if I need to shield you from any like reality, we're not equals. And I like the whole idea of the equal yoking thing, you know what I'm saying? So I think I don't know, is, oh wow, that's a bummer. That's alright. I mean, it might not be, it might be, but we'll find out. Like I said, I'll try for a, what do you call it? I'll try for a video call. And if it's a no-go, then, it wasn't real. If it's not a no-go, then it's fine. Oh, it's worth trying. Video with you. All right. Yeah, I'll give you a shot. I appreciate you giving me a shot, if you're real, right? But welcome to my world. Welcome to the world of live streaming, and welcome to the world of hyper-competitive, psychosis-driven haters. It is what it is. Goes calling to the stream. No, we don't. Listen. You're instigating. Even if they're not real, you're still instigating. Whether they're real or not, you're instigating. Just cut it out. Okay. Guys, do you want to come on, Lotta? I'm gonna invite you. I think I'm moving slow. Is this broadcast moving slow, or what's up? Like, am I lagging, or are you guys good? What's up, Big J? How are you? No way. No way. And I'll tell you, sometimes the best thing is just to let people do whatever they're going to do. I can't tell you how many thousands of dollars worth of gifts that I've received from people trying to set me up. And listen, when people try to set you up, this isn't the 70s, okay? They can't just digitally be sending you money and then turn around and report it to the cops like it's fraud, and then you go to prison. Because it's not the 70s. We have digital fingerprinting. Like, everything is recorded. They know that it's a setup. And it's so easy to prove that you're being set up. So just, if somebody's like trying to screw you and they're sending you money, they're screwing themselves. Let them send you the money. You make money on the money they send you. And then eventually you don't even need their money. And then they can't set you up because they're just not realizing they're not in the 70s. You know? And then you just got free money. I tried messaging you, it didn't go through. I give up. Okay. That's fine. No, they're just trying to get me off the broadcast because they want to try and set up like a police call. Here's the thing, though. I'll tell you guys. What they'll do is they'll try to set up where they call the police and try and get like them to show up and just bother me. And they don't. They don't even show up anymore because it's a false call. And what they're doing is just building a case to get them caught for a felony, whatever you call it. Make them pay restitution. They go to prison for like 20 years. But yeah, it's really how it is. And that is really how I am. Because I don't play with my life. I don't play with my income. I don't play with, the situation that I'm in. I just don't. A lot of people do, some people will be like, well, I pulled the trigger before you. I'm like, yeah, I know you do. It's why you miss. If you care enough about yourself, you're good at the timing. But anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, is if they ever tell you that, well, the police did show up or this or that, I'll let you know. Like, ask me. Don't freaking believe them if they say like, oh, we got something. No, I bet you they didn't. Like yesterday they said that there was like a whole bunch of stuff they did. When I tell you none of that happened, I mean literally none of that happened at all. So like, there was a situation and they were there for me to help me out. But like, they also said that they had like called the establishment and like got the police to come and like had all this stuff happen to me and I almost got arrested and like entirely made up. Never happened. Like, they got 2 phone calls yesterday. One was from like an actual homeless person that was trying to stalk me, and then which they diverted obviously, and then another one was from one from the online haters, and all they did was just record the number and send it to the police and ask them to get the recording. They didn't, they were like asking if I was there and this and that. Obviously wouldn't answer that question, and then freaking just sent it to the police. And I've had times where they'll tell people I'm here, but then they turn around and they report the phone call to the police, thankfully. And what they're doing is just getting, like I said, they're getting a long-term record of it. And these people, they'll be trying to like mask their IPs and stuff, but what they're doing is they're starting to record the voice. They're starting to do voice match, just so, because they want to get them, because they're sick and tired. Like, these are people that have been harassing YouTube creators and TikTok creators for years. Like, all going on a decade, they're getting away with doing what they're doing, and they're sick and tired of like, when they finally calculate and take a look, and it's like they've lost millions of dollars not catching these guys. So they're finally just going to do it. They're just going to catch these guys and start charging them and finding them for all the money that they've had to spend answering these calls nationally. And it's also created a lot of cohesion between the states, which has actually been a benefit in some ways. So, Mary, welcome to the broadcast. I'm decent. How are you? Three Feathers, welcome to the broadcast. That was weird. No. Maybe. Yeah, no, I'll, oh, you know what? Tried messaging you and it didn't go through. You know why it didn't go through? It didn't go through because I'm not following you. I'm sorry. You go ahead and message me. Hello, how are you? It was hi, Daddy. Thanks for the follow. Some people ask me how I do it. Well, I'll tell you the answer. All you gotta do is act like a pretentious white girl. And y'all think I'm joking, and I'm not. All you got to do, if you want to be successful on social media, I got one secret, and one secret only. If you act like a stuck-up white girl on social media, you will make it. Guaranteed. I'm from the USA. Where are you from? There's a lot of trolls on here. They do call me the Troll King. I'm not king of the trolls. I don't take the title, but I have the most trolls of pretty much any live streamer on the entire internet, on any platform, because I put up with them. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me. I feel bad for them. Like, to be a troll, to be someone that's going into broadcast and just saying things you shouldn't say, you got to have something going on in your life, and you're like not okay. So I try to be welcoming. You know, I block most of them, but I try to be welcoming. And I create an atmosphere for them, because whenever I block them, they get so mad because they know that I wouldn't mind them being around. So they end up going over to another broadcast and just talking about me, and then they like make this whole new little cult around my name, and then they just spread traffic and end up making me more famous. Like, people never listen to the stuff they say, but they put traffic around my name, which then sends people to my platform. Like, wait till you guys see when I use my legal name, when I actually put my legal name up here, watch how the traffic explodes. Like, what you're seeing is the minimal based on facial recognition. And that's it. And that is how I don't have to worry about anything. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Because the traffic itself is enough to just sustain income. I don't have a WhatsApp number yet. You're a great broadcaster. Thank you, Iris. Yeah, I don't yet. I'm at the point where I want to believe you. LOL. Holding tight. Okay. Kayla, thanks for the follow. And I definitely will be doing an OnlyFans and a feed finder. And I know that that's not going to fly in like the environment I'm going to be in. I don't care. I could either shut it down or just say screw them. Like, I'm going to have my money. I'm not really caring much about what... Like, I've never been much for involving myself in social communities. I like being a part of certain lifestyles, but like, I also like my privacy, and I don't like people like injecting their opinions into my life or in my personal situations. So like, I'll live the lifestyle that I want to live, but then I'll live it in such a way that's not acceptable to the people in the lifestyle, so they leave me alone. Lee, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow, for the hearts. We're at 460 in the broadcast. Oh my god, she's cute. Probably is a boyfriend. I mean, I don't care about a boyfriend, but she's probably a husband. Anyway. Lotta, Captain Keller, Ben, OK, Crystal, Moonshine, Chemotherapy, Mr. Me, Tazi, Chris, Katrina, Lori, Fonzie, Freddie, Gordon, Robert, Fedler, Bai, Sophia, Flamingo, J-Man, Susan, Jenny, Iris, Luna, Given, Lola, Mimi, Sharon, Kayla, Malagal, Spooky, Money Power Glory, Mike, Everly, Laney, Steve-O, Ocean, Jennifer Brooks, Love Kitten, Lily, Fiona, PB and Jugs, IDG. Welcome to the broadcast. What's on the agenda today? Malagal, what's up? Hey, how are you? I'm decent. Thank you for commenting. Don't forget to send me a message so we can stay in touch. Gracie, thanks for the follow. What's on the agenda for today? Well, right now I'm letting my feet heal up. My foot is almost all the way healed up, which is absolutely incredible. Very grateful for that. And my other foot's slowly getting there. I am just traveling in a particular direction. Thank you for the beans. Traveling in a particular direction and slowly getting back out to California. What's on your agenda? Ben, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the rose, sweetheart. Thank you for the rose. I always make sure to thank people when that kind of stuff shows up, because when it comes down to it, it's rare. And when that kind of a compliment does show up for me, I want to capitalize on it and make sure that I make the most of it. Do you know what I'm saying? Because like whenever I give a compliment like that, you know, I want it to be noticed. So for me, you know, when I get a compliment like that, I make sure to say thank you, you know, like in a fully proper way. Andrew, thanks for the follow. I love California too, says Iris. Iris. Callista, thanks for the follow. And thanks for those beans. And thanks for the vibes, because it calms me down. It really does. And I definitely need calming down. And whoever was vibing with me earlier today, thank you, because I needed the rest. And thanks to you guys, I was so dead tired, I just passed out. You know, so thank you for tiring me out. Eating Jerry and trying normal in Cali? What? Ben and Jerry's or Kitsavia? Thanks for the hearts. Wait, this is not what I meant to say. That is not. That's what I figured. See, and I can't, because I'm a Starbucks property, I can't ask women if they're single. Not allowed. And I totally would with that one. Like in a heartbeat. No, eating beef jerky. Oh, nice. That's really like one of the best snacks when you're like craving, you know, like after a good workout or after you've been exercising quite a bit. Beef jerky is it's just, the protein goes right to you. How old am I? Old enough to not be your dad. Nothing. It's just a problem, but it's not my problem. So, pork Korean jerky, yum. Kitsavia, thanks for the follow. Yo, I want to say that I remember the days when I was like, you know, kind of like, how do I put this? That I kind of was like legit, you know, that I was what I said. And then the day comes when I'm the real deal, right? Real deal in my own situation, not real deal like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't take me the wrong way, you know what I'm saying? And I look around and it's like, I remember the days when there would be people who poise themselves so heavily, and I'd fall for it, you know? I'd be like, oh wow, like that, they have it together and I'm stupid and they're intimidating me, and nowadays I'm just like, that's boring. What I'm saying is, being as real as you could be really does pay off. It does in the long run. Goes blah. Malagal, thanks for the follow. Goes, you're a little cutie. Oh, thanks. I honestly am speechless. My goodness. Do you like my hair? I hope you like my hair. Oh, it's nice. Hi, Michelle. Goes, how are you? I'm decent. I'm just chilling at the pad. What are you doing? At the lily pad, at the checkpoint, at the little hot spot we call Starbrewskis. Yo, that's what I'm gonna start. I'm obviously gonna have to like work something out with Starbucks so I don't like end up with some sort of legal issue, but it'd be pretty cool just to start a Starbrewskis. I don't do alcohol, but I'll sell it and start a Starbrewskis. I'm here for fun. Yo, I'm here for fun too. I got messages. What's my secret? Love people. No matter how much, that's my secret. People are like, you're a wimp. And then they're like, oh, wait, you got all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's how that works. Be a nice person. It goes a long way. But you can't fake it. Like, that's the difference between me and all these people that keep trying to compete with me. Is like, they don't actually care, which is why they lose. So if you don't want to lose, don't come up against me. Because the difference between me and you is I got a heart for the people and you don't. So I'm going to win every time. Every single time I will win. Marvel Lover, welcome to the broadcast. I sleep again. All right, good night. Enjoy your evening. 4:48 in the broadcast. We got Bing, Lotta, Captain Keller, Crystal. Crystal, you've been talking. Wait, is that Crystal? Oh my gosh! How are you? Long time no see. Mr. Me, Tatty, Chris, Lori P, Freddie, Fonzie, Gordon, Sarah, Fedler, Bye, Sophia, Flamingo, J-Man, Jenny, Iris, Luna, Given, Lola, Mimi, Marvel, Malagal, Spooky Moon, Money, Power, Glory, Beauty, Mike, Beverly. Made that one up. There's not a beauty. There's a beauty, so I said the beauty. Steve-O, Jennifer, Love Kitten, Lily, Fiona, PB&J, and G. Hello. Oh, it's exhausting. Who's that? Oh, Katsavia, that's you. Thanks for the beans. I was wondering who that was. I'm good. How you been? I've been alright. You know, just now I got everything together. I just got to get where I need to be. You know, I've done a decent amount of traveling, so I'm like, that part of it I got sorted, and I don't really mind. I mean, I kind of mind, but it is what it is. But once I get there, then I'm settled. Which I don't have anybody believe there. Like, there isn't anybody that believes me because I've just been doing what I do for so long, the way that I do it. But I need a home, so I'm gonna settle. Hello, Lauren. How are you? Oh, she's cute. How are you doing? I'm decent. Look good, thank you. Yeah, I really don't understand. Like, I'm telling you, if I was the one driving a car and, like, I saw a dude, like, I've told you guys this a million times, but I really would. Like, I really would pick somebody up. Like, I don't know why people don't pick me up. I get confused. That confuses me. Like, there's these cute chicks that, like, you know, and you know they know, you know? But I think it's just an East Coast thing. They just don't do it. Amelia, thanks for the follow. Thanks for asking, definitely. I'm doing good. Nice. You want a girl to pick you up? Yes. Or is this hello? Laura, thanks for the follow. Why do you want that? Because I want a girlfriend. What do you mean why I want that? So you don't want to pick up a girl? No, I don't. No interest. Too much work. I got my whole life together. What do I need to pick up a woman for? I'm looking for a woman that's coming to me. I'm the one that has everything together. I'm not looking for a woman that I have to pursue, because if she doesn't already see me as worth being around, then, I don't have an interest. Want it the other way around? Well, some people say, like, yes, I do. And my number one example for people that try to say that like, mentally traditional is the only way, let me challenge you on that. The Amazonian women were active. They were, how do I put this? They were the ones that actually pursued their men. They weren't the only culture that was like that. The Romans were very similar, believe it or not. No, it's okay. Some people don't want to work at Starbucks. What do you call it? They were the same way. So, I'm just slightly frustrated. I'll be alright. Just give me a minute to, like, breathe it out. I'm in a space where the nicer thing is to not do anything. Just gonna breathe through it. I'll be alright. Oh, don't even get me started. Not even English on top of that. Yeah, people try to mess with me, and then they end up back in their home country, even if they got citizenship. Then how do you get to know a woman who's into you? I wait for them to message me, or they hit me up. Or, like I said, I will initiate if I have to, but most of the time I don't. Most women are blunt. I do not find that at all. Most women are extremely passive or passive-aggressive. I would say I've met 2 or 3 women in my entire life who have been the initiators and been attractive. Lauren goes, but that's not the Amazon world. I know. Well, I mean, today's world, is there a reason why men can only be the initiators? Like, it doesn't have to be that way. And not everybody wants it that way. We all got differing opinions on things. And for me, I'm very traditional in most ways, but when it comes to women, because of my lifestyle and where my life is, I'd prefer a woman be coming my direction, because I already have everything else figured out. And I pursue a woman, then she's just going to be after my stuff, because she just thinks she thinks she has me. You know what I mean? I'd rather a woman come to me, and that kind of proves to me that they want me that bad. You know what I'm saying? For a woman who picks you up when you have your life together, my life is together. What would I do for a woman? Anything. I mean, what would I do? What's the purpose? Is you get everything so you could share it with somebody. So yeah. Like, I'm not doing this attitude thing. I'm really not having it. Like, literally, dude is only breathing because I did something to get him to stay alive, and now he's gonna give me a fucking attitude. Blows my mind. Yeah, no, I had a dude saying he'll go to Walmart to get that. And I'm telling him, like, don't go, because that's way too much work. It's not worth the work. It's really not. I'm fine where I'm at. I'm not worried. Never seen a man with such thinking. Well, I guess you've never met a man. men that feel like they have to pursue women are suckers, if you want the truth. And women know it too. They know that men who pursue women are stupid. But they like the culture engineered that way because it keeps you engaged and it keeps the women in control. And here's the thing. Women in American society are almost never in control. There's always a man controlling them. So it's convenient for the man controlling them for them to be in control of the man who is pursuing them. So for me, I let a woman come to me because I like to be in a position of control in my own life. I'm not going to sell my life off to some man who is not worthy of my accomplishments. You know, I'm not going to let some loser walk off with what's mine. And I haven't, you know. Have I Trojan horsed? Yep, I did. But only because I didn't have any other choice. Like, they just ended up being trash anyway. So I salvaged it, did the best I could with it, but I'm impressed. Thanks. What's up, Hazel Eyes? How are you? Thanks for the beans. Hazel Eyes. I got a dude that is willing to grab me a Starbucks gift card, but he would have to go all the way to Walmart to frickin' get it, and I don't want him to have to. And I'm not spending a certain something right now, so could you do me a favor? Would it be a possibility to throw me 10 for Starbucks? And if not, I don't care. I'm totally fine. Like, I actually really am fine. Like, it's not even a hunger thing. Like, I'm not even hungry. I am not hungry. It's just that I'm at the business, and even though I got those connections with corporate, I still feel better sitting here with a product in front of me. I feel bad when I don't buy something. Sorry, just some people are really cute. How am I doing today? Just doing my best not to get smitten because I need to keep moving. Would you like smiling for the camera? I smile for the camera all day long. You might want to check your inbox. She goes, I'll take a look later. Sorry, I don't do dudes on my broadcast because they always try to take over my broadcast. You might want to check your message box. Yeah, like I said, I got 3 strangers' messages. I'll check it out later. So how a woman picks you up, you know you love her. When it comes to love, it doesn't have anything to do for me with the way pretty much anything goes. It's like whether or not I look them in the eye and I have that connection. I either have that connection with them or I don't. It doesn't have to do anything with anything that you do in your social life. You know? I sound like a man that doesn't give an F. I know I do. That's pretty much how I draw in the best women, is by pretending like I don't care. Because when you do care, even when you pretend like you don't care, things usually work out for the best. And why? I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Love is how 2 people connect for sure. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, it doesn't matter what other kind of connections you have. It's definitely love that's number 1. And yes, I meant that. Don't make it 2. You're too smart. No, I'm just giving respect and not getting it. So I get a little ornery about that. When you sit at the center of the storm, you can watch everything moving around you. I like to sit at the center. And you got the little buzzy bees running around. You know, they got it all figured out. And you already know they're coming around the corner, and you know exactly the angle they're going to pull that trigger. So all you do is just step to the side 1 step. You know, oh God, what do I do? Just move over 1. You'll be fine. Cam Keller, Lotta. I mean, I do it all the time. I'm not even kidding. Like, when it comes to certain timelines and things I have to deal with, like, I will stand so close to a situation that should take my life, and I don't sweat it, because it's like, if you go mountain climbing, or you're hiking or biking over a mountain, your life is totally at risk. But people do it all the time. It's fun. It's exciting. It's a unique experience. It's simply considered exploring. And my point is, you don't look at it as a negative thing. It's a death-defying experience. It's supposed to be exhilarating. It's supposed to be adventurous. You know, I simply do the adventurous thing in regular society. You know, and most people just consider that tourism. But like I said, I like to make it fun. Lotta, Captain Keller, Skyline, Taddy, Chris, Lauren, Tina, Lori, Freddie, Amish, Bai, Gordon, Sarah, Fedler, Sophia, J-Man, Hazel Eyes, Ginny, Iris, Luna, Given, Lola, Mimi, Remalekun, 927, Spooky, Money. They don't even have the ability to slowly, like I said, they don't have the ability to take this away from me. They really don't. The only thing they could do is invest in it. Trying to bother me is a mistake. Some people have found out, but sometimes people don't find out soon enough, or they don't get that message, that memo soon enough. But so I am done slowing down for people that don't figure it out, because of the condition I'm in, I'm done slowing down for people that don't figure it out. Because that's the reason I'm in the condition, is I'm slowing down for people who are, I'm like having pity on people that don't need my pity, that beg for it. But, I'm not God, and I'm not going to sit here and play God. If somebody's got a fate coming their way, it's their own problem. It's not my problem. Not my problem. Lily, Fiona, PB and Jugs, NG. What's that? What's my view about black women? What kind of question is that? I'm from America. Where are you from? How long do I stream? It really depends. 4:42 on the broadcast. Yeah, what kind of, elaborate on that for me. What do you mean? What is my, welcome from Nigeria. I could say that I find, as far as other than white, and other than maybe certain Latino women, very, very particular with Latino women, I would say that the super dark women, for some reason I find them super attractive. Don't know why. But like you said, like Nigerian, like the super dark women, I think are just so attractive. I don't know why. But other than that, like I said, white is obviously number one, because I'm white and I like what I like what I am. It's not a racism thing. It's not a race thing. I like my own color because this is my color. And people be like, "You're racist." I'm like, "Well, what's your favorite color, or what's your favorite ethnicity?" They'll be like, "Latino." I'm like, "You're Latino, aren't you?" And they're like, "Yeah." So I'm like, "Well, then you're racist for liking Latino." And they're like, "That doesn't make any sense." I'm like, "That's right. That's why it doesn't make any sense when you say I'm racist for liking white people." It's not a race thing. It's a familiarity thing. You like what you are. Whatever's most comfortable and familiar is what you're gonna like the most. It's human nature, usually. But anyway, but yeah, where were we? Mary, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You're Dutch. That's cool. What's it like to be Dutch? Sorry, your profile's not loading. I'm trying to take a look, but it's not loading. Yeah. I'll follow you and look later. Welcome from the Netherlands. Very cool. ID, thanks for the follow. I dated a Dutch girl once. Her father was he was a botanist. He was a billionaire, actually, and he ran greenhouses all over the world for just different types of plants. And what do you call it? I remember when she first brought me home, and they had a fish tank in their wall, and she's just like, "I didn't really want to tell you, but," I'm like, "That's all right. You don't know about my family, and I ain't gonna tell you, but I'm glad you showed me." So she was pretty cool. That didn't work out. But that only didn't work out because she went to college, I went to college, but as far as Dutch is very relatable for me. There's no way you're real, but you're probably real. goodness. Well, see, I don't. I mean, if you're. I'm looking for somebody to be jumping into what I'm doing. I'm not really looking for somebody to be playing around or. Like, I'm looking for a woman smart enough and mature enough to jump right into what I'm up to, not to freaking try and play around or try to use me. Like, if you're dumb enough to try and use me, you're not smart enough to be with me. I don't think you are. No, this camera is on. I'm sitting in a position where I'm not having people that are passing through be on camera. I don't think you are racist at all. I'm dark-skinned lady, and I like white guys. Sweet. Well, we're in the 21st century, and I could get away with talking to you, thankfully. I still got some old schools that are, they're not too happy with it. But, like, live it up, man. Like, life is short, I love the color of my skin. Thank you. Like your lips. We're going to be candid. 4:32 in the broadcast. How's everybody? I could literally feel you guys laugh when I freaking, not actually, but like, I would imagine that you're laughing when I say that. That's what I want to imagine. I hope I get you to chuckle here and there. Susan, hello. How are you? I don't know where I am. I don't know. But a lot of these areas strike me as places that used to be the good areas, And I'll tell you, I got to give kudos to the people that stay in these areas, like who help to kind of build the areas, And I kind of feel bad for them because, like, I grew up in an area like that, and it sucks. Like, I go back home, and it's not the same anymore. It's not, and I'm young, but still, like, the whole area has changed. Like, everything is automated. Nothing is like, they took out the sidewalks. They freaking, I can't even believe it, honestly. But anyway, no, that was just somebody that thinks anybody would actually want his Jeep. Where are we at? Lorenzo, thank you for the broadcast. Oh, wow. Are you coming through like that? Are you really coming through like that? Let me see something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Good thing, not bad thing. I'm just kind of surprised. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to shut down the broadcast just because there's no reason for us to just keep going and going. And on that note, I'm actually going to totally ixnay what I just said and just leave it live because why not? I feel bad. I don't want to abandon you guys. So do go ahead and follow quick just in case the broadcast does shut down. And I will be back in like 2 minutes. Guys, I gotta go. I'm sorry, but like I have to leave, okay? Like I totally get it. You like having me here. There's all that stuff to offer. All these different circles I could get into. Fantastic. But you gotta understand that I've been planning for this since I was a child. Planning for LA since I was a child. Like it's the only thing I've ever clung to. It's all I've ever had. It's all I've ever dreamed of. Okay? So as much as I appreciate you, I have to get where I'm going. It's the only thing that matters to me. I'm sorry, I'm not going to lie to you. It really is the only thing that matters to me. As, like, not the only someone that matters to me. Like, I care about a lot of you, but it's the only thing. Like, it's all I've got, that, like, drives me. So, I have to. But thanks for the flower. Thanks for the bean. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in like, maybe 5 minutes tops. I really do. Oh my goodness, you are so cute. You just pinch it just once, just once. You're so cute. You really are cute. Moving on. Sorry guys, I'm getting to like the thirsty level of super lonely. Whoa, person. Hi friend. Hello person. This is my sign to get Starbucks drive-thru for real. To get a Starbucks drive-thru or go to? Yeah, Starbucks is like one of the only companies that's going to last that operates this way. They're like, Starbucks is going to very soon monopolize this part of the industry. I don't know enough of the verbiage to say it the right way, but the point is they're about to dominate. Gosh, why does my foot hurt so bad? I thought it was healing. It was getting better. It's almost all the way better. It's the depth at this point as opposed to just the width. But we're working on it. We're getting there. My body's still... Hello? Are you in there? Hello?
Hello.
Are you in? I'm screaming into a black hole. Oh, typical weekend. Well, I usually broadcast. Just whatever. Shoko goes, you're so cute. Am I really? Can we travel together? Oh my gosh, you're so cute. And you look like my sister-in-law, who I always wanted to... Anyway. No, you're really cute. You're actually... You're elegantly gorgeous. I would totally travel with you. We can make sweet little content together. I just tried the nitro coffee the other day. I need some... Oh, freaking A, I forgot to get nitro. That's what I should have gotten. That's right, I still have a couple of dollars left. I could get a nitro. I haven't had a nitro. I had like one nitro forever ago. I want a nitro. It's my favorite so far. Ooh, thank you. Well, you're kind of... Wait, I'm confused. Do you have a list of good movies? Nope. Yeah, I know. Later. No. I do what I do the way that I do it. And then people thank me later. Here's the thing. If you go with the solutions that people set up for you, there are already things that people have thought of. If you push yourself to the edge of the abyss and you work as hard as you could, you're going to come up with something new. You're going to innovate. And if you mix the real life stuff with the entrepreneurial spirit of pioneering, I know what I just said sounds totally outrageous and out there, but I'm telling you, it is the life that I live. So I pushed myself as hard as I could. I don't really expect anybody to come with me. Some people do. Some people make it there. Some people don't. But I always end up discovering something that changes things, every now and again. So I'm very blessed. Very, very, very thankful to be... Sometimes I forget I'm that person. Sometimes I get so caught up in the minutia that I forget, the things that I've gotten to do for this world. And I sit on a freaking Bigo broadcast, humble myself to a Bigo broadcast, so it makes it even less believable. But I'm not the guy that... I don't want a Nobel Peace. I don't want a Nobel Prize. I don't. I just want to continue to do what I do. That's it. It's my passion, is just to see the change. That's what they say, right? Be the change you wish to see in the world. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm being the change, and it's creating change. Anyway, thanks for the following. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let somebody else take the credit. It's fine with me. As long as I get to live a good life, I don't mind. Anya says hi. Hi, how are you? Nothing, I just got chicks flirting with me. Causing me problems. That's alright. It's not my fault. Oh, you want to come live with me? Oh, yes, there we go. Chandler, thanks for the follow. Hey, I've seen you commenting before. Thank you. How are you? Right now. Oh, okay. Thomas Cashel, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the share. Oh, finally, Spook is gone. Sorry, I was like a spy dude or something doing something out here, and he just like kept hitting me to go, and I'm just like, no, I'm doing my thing. Thinking the first agent to come. I don't mean to be blowing up your spot, but like you're straight up blowing up my spot on the Starbucks cameras. Go away. Coming up with a web belt, like you think, like they're so obvious nowadays. Like they don't even try. They honestly don't even try, and they're not even supposed to be operating on U.S. soil. And I try to help them. I try to look out for them. I try to protect them. And they're just over here, like, trying to tell me what to do. Like, they are nowadays designed to be like chickens with their head cut off. I swear. It's like what they're made to be. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. Chandler goes, what's up? Do you want to become an official Beagle host? Yes. As long as I get a girlfriend out of the deal. I need a girlfriend. I'm super lonely. I need a girlfriend. That really is what I need. Like, you don't even gotta pay me. I need a woman. LOL. But I'm like kind of half serious. I'm super lonely. There's some cute baristas in the start. Well, there's a cute one of them. Okay, they're all cute. They're all beautiful. But there's just one that I took a liking to. She's got really thick cheeks. She's super cute. And in Starbucks, I took a liking to. Follow back to see any details. My agency will set your audition up with Bigo. That's okay. This is an alt account. This is literally just a side account. I'll let it to get to like 5,000, 10,000. I'll just make a new one. But the next one I have, I'll be keeping. So if you see me again, you're welcome to try again. Kate, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Yeah, people don't realize how, not heartless, but just how freaking focused I became after this, about 3 years ago. And people haven't even really seen me at all for the past couple of years. Like, I am an entirely new man. You have no idea. And you guys are finding out, like trying all the old stuff, and it's like I squash it in 5 minutes and they're so confused. They're like, what on earth is going on? The worst thing you ever did for actually wanting control of me was what you did to me. You took it too far, too quick, and it kicked me into gear, and I wised up, and now I'm dominating. You pulled your ace far too soon. Far too soon. Wet kitty. Please. Oh, you're so cute. Are you like, there's no chance you're in like Florida. Wait, are you a truck driver? Come get me. Oh my God, pick me up, please. Max, welcome to broadcast. What? Are you making fun of me? I want another woman. Like, I want to lay down with a woman and give them my body. Let them give me their body and honestly ask them, like, how did I do? As pathetic as that sounds, like, I don't actually know. Like, I don't have a gauge on how I am at it. And like, I want to make it like a thing, like I want to make it like a practice type thing. Sorry, I tried to move the camera and all I did was make it worse. Azumi, thanks for following. She goes, no. Okay. Well, if any of you are in Florida, like, hit me up. Oh, by the way, okay, we'll see. Got Asia over here trying to save my life. Keep me from falling off.
Everybody want to be a. There you go. There you go, right here.
Oh, God.
Shut up.
What up?
Why am I letting you on here?
What
I
up?
got options.
Peggy, there
This
you go.
experience has made me far
Peg,
more
Number
tolerant of
3.
people. It really
Number
has.
3.
Kiki, there
You
you
Like
go.
go.
normally I would
Hey,
just get
hey,
rid of
you
them,
got
but
you
I
got
Peggy,
a
like
lot of fans, buddy.
but I love people
You
so much
got a
more
lot of
now.
Peggy,
I
let
fans,
a
want to
nigga
make
know
buddy.
sure
right
that they
here,
Quiet.
Peggy.
They all your fans been over here.
good.
I got options.
They're probably
Say,
investigating you, making
say I
sure
got a
you're
Look,
okay.
I
question.
got
They're
options.
Say I
very
got a question
protective.
Oh,
for you. How's it feel
I
you're a
got
Yo,
new
he
to
goes,
options.
huh?
Petty?
I got
How's it
options.
feel to be the boss?
number
Get
I
him,
don't
I
three.
like
Peggy
it.
got
5.
options.
Shut up, number 3.
I'm
Wanna
just saying,
drop
I got
top.
options.
I said shut up.
Yeah, they said that you was
Hey, that's
homeless
him, huh?
and stuff.
You looking
Cállate
for a
la
black girl, huh?
boca, pendejo, cabrón.
But that
Number
don't like
3. Shut up.
that don't sound like my fans to me.
Y
All right, see, I'll let
putas.
you know.
You ain't
Shut
telling me shit.
up, number 3.
Well,
Oh, he's telling you guys.
they gave us all the tea.
She's trying to tell you guys to chill out. She's trying to talk to me.
You shut up too.
What'd you say?
With your beat up your
Not
girlfriend.
me. Okay, bye. Yeah, no, you
Say
don't. You're
stop
not. No,
talking to us.
Don't worry
you
about
guys
it. I'm
are
about
all
to
just so fucked. Man, Saints to the fodder. That is what it is. Saints into fodder. I'm sorry. Smith, thanks for follow. Wet Kitty, thanks for follow. Yeah, don't even ask me what that was. I don't even want to know. But Iraqi Lucas, what are you talking about? Message me. Let me take a picture of your car. It's possible you have the same car as somebody else. I got permission to take a picture of the car that I took and took a picture of, and the guy's name was not Lucas. I'm in Missouri. Oh, okay. Oh my God, bring me to you. You should. I'm so fresh. Like the chicken that they don't have at this location. Sorry. Just playing around. It's all good. Joel, hello. How are you? Okay, 1 second. Seconds. Okay. Wet Kitty. Oh wait. Wet Kitty. Do you really want to bring me to you? Cause like, I'm pretty good to you. I'm not gonna lie. As long as you like let me cook for you and stuff. Cause it's kind of a thing for me. Bring me to Missouri. I could do Missouri. Ashley goes, what do you like to cook? I like to cook anything that requires more than 5 ingredients. I don't like easy dishes. I don't. I like dishes that are easy to clean, but I don't like easy dishes to create. I would like to. All right, let me hit you up. I followed you, and here. Just like ignore haters. If you're not cool, like if you don't have the ability to ignore haters or like people that talk crap, then it's not gonna work. I'll give you an example. People throw shade in my direction. I just want to remind you that Ben Affleck, one of the most famous actors on the planet, who gets constant roles and endless work and constant praise from pretty much everybody,
cheated on his wife and beat up one of his girlfriends. And it continues to get, like a lot of work. I had a fight with my girlfriend in public for like 5 seconds. And that was like literally like 5 years ago. Not even kidding, 5 years ago. And now that I'm famous, people are letting it go. But literally, it took years for people to let it go. People do not forgive, they do not forget, and they do make decisions based on popularity because they are shallow. I'm just letting you know a really hard truth of life. So, it was not time, it was not change, it was not anything that got people to let go of what mistakes I had made. It was literally getting famous was the only reason people started being nice to me again, which is really pathetic, but it is what it is. I've been single 8 years. Let me change that. I went through a guy that was abusive. I was with a woman that was abusive, and I'll tell you what, it's amazing how much they just blame it on the guy. I took my side of it, and I just freaking took on the chin the mistakes that I made. She was in control, and it actually really was mostly her fault. As in responsibility wise, she had control of the situation pretty much the whole time. But I learned how to be a man and just walk away. If I couldn't get the control of the situation, it would have required getting control of her, and I don't do that. So I walked away. But if you're someone that's been through abuse or something, it's not going to affect how I am with you, because for me, that situation was it's not a matter of letting it go on too long. It's a matter of those were her intentions, right? Most people that go through abuse, don't have an intention of being abusive. So when someone's abusive with me and I know that it's because of trauma, I know how to handle it. How to diffuse it, not get upset, not be angry in return, whatever. But when someone's abusive with me on purpose, obviously it gets you upset. So if you're someone who's just been through it and you're not, you don't try to leverage that or try to do that to somebody, then I can vibe with that. So that's what I'll say. I deserve better than that. Thank you, Iris. I absolutely do. That's why I finally stood up for myself. What happened 5 years ago? I lost reception. Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But I'm here. But I appreciate you asking. I had an abusive stepdad. I'm sorry to hear that. When it comes to parents, I think it's an entirely different story. I don't care how manipulative a kid is or how they act. If a parent is being abusive or being that way with a kid, there's discipline and then there's abuse. And it does not matter how much it sucks or what you've been through. The fact of the matter is, there's never an excuse to be abusive towards a child. There's really not. There's never an excuse to be abusive at all to anybody, but these things happen. But when it comes to children, if it ain't working, if you got issues, put them in respite, freaking get a babysitter, something, figure something out, give them up if you have to, whatever you do, don't let child abuse happen. If you got to give up your kid, give up your kid. When it comes down to it, it's not worth that kid being scarred, because you got to remember that's your lineage, that's your legacy. And if you can't handle that kid, which does happen, then you got to find a way to make sure that your heritage continues on in a healthy way. And if you're negatively affecting your heritage, you got to figure out a way to make sure that you can preserve it and secure it. Just don't be embarrassed if you make mistakes. Realize that you're human. You can only handle so much, and there's nothing wrong with getting help when you need it. And there really isn't. For me, could I handle being a father? 100%, easily. No questions asked. But what do you call it? If I ran into a situation where, like I said, my kid was being bad or something, and I found myself losing patience or whatnot, I kid you not, I would get a babysitter. I would call, mother-in-law. I really would. I would not be freaking handling something in-house that could cost me my family. So, if you're not handling it in a healthy way, don't be embarrassed to reach out for help. And I think oftentimes that's what stops people from asking for help, is they make the mistake the first time and then they try to cover it up. And that was what was done with me, was with my girl, my woman, she was, she started swinging, and, she was embarrassed. She didn't want people to know. And I let it continue on. I told myself, well, she's a woman. She can hit me. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. But when I tell you, it's it closes in and it gets further. You get weaker. They get stronger. They start taking advantage. and eventually it becomes like a drug for them, and they just start taking over your whole life. And then especially if it's a woman, society's bias towards them causes you to that it's even more embarrassing. It's like you don't even want to come out about it or talk about what happened. But like I said, it's like, and also like I said, it's like a drug for them. It's not like for some people maybe they are sadistic like that, but for her it wasn't. Like it wasn't sadism, it wasn't being a bad person. She is all those things, unfortunately. But in reference to the abuse, like when she was that way with me, it wasn't like that. It was a drug. It was where, the way she was treating me made her feel superior, and she didn't feel like she had any other outlet or any other choice to gain dominance and control in her own life. So that's what she did. And I'll be totally honest with you. I've had friends that have been abusive, especially service members that have been through it, and I don't blame them. I understand. There's a certain mentality, like where you go through a certain illness and you don't know how to handle the situation. So like the way she was with me, I don't have to make an excuse for her because I understand her mindset. And the best thing to do is find an alternate outlet to get that high. But what happens is in the brain, you get so familiar with violence and it feels natural and feels okay that you might not necessarily realize how bad it is. So like for me, I never got to that point because I've never been a violent person. Unfortunately, in her household, there was violence. So she was familiar with that. And to her, she didn't necessarily understand that it wasn't totally okay. I can't say that she didn't try to push me off a bridge or two. But, it was more, it wasn't hatred. It wasn't wanting me hurt. It's just that flex reaction of like, what I'm going through is so hard and I just want it to stop. And I think it's this person causing it, Was I going through it? Yes. And I was going through it so hard that I couldn't even describe to you. But I knew it wasn't her fault. Like the certain parts that I was going through that were like further than I can handle, I knew were not, that she didn't cause that. There were a lot of things she was causing that were like extremely, just painful, very difficult, but she was not causing the things that pushed me past my limit. So I didn't have a justification to take it out on her legally or to kick her out of my life or whatever, like it always come to the cusp of it, but I never had an excuse to kick her out of my life. But then, like I said, the point came where it was just like what I was losing on a personal basis, but her not being loyal, what I was losing on a personal basis was not worth sticking around, because it cost me everything. Now, if we were getting like married or something, it'd be different, because like I'm willing to make those sacrifices. But when I'm losing everything and the relationship's not going any further, I'm pretty much just like missing out on my own life, and her and I are not building, there's no trash outside, and her and I are not building one together, so it just wasn't worth it. But anyway, why is there not a trash outside? It's kind of weird. They got a hose outside but not a trash can. Give me 2 seconds and I will answer you guys' messages. Just give me a little while and I'll answer your messages. Rabbit animals, man. Rabbit animals, I swear to you. Don't know what to do with them. I gotta put this down here so it don't fly away. Alright. Jen, thanks for the follow. Sorry that happened. Yeah, me too. It is what it is. You got to realize that we all go through this stuff, and it's a choice between, is what you're going through, is it too much for you, or do you have the ability to keep your family together? Like, I'm going to be straight with you. Like, I'm going to be real with you. For me, in my opinion, if it's to a point that you could handle it, keep your family together. You only get one family. I mean, most people do anyway. So keep your family together. But if you can't, you know, do what you got to do, you know. But if you could, make it work. At least that's my viewpoint. That's like that's where I come from on that. Like, that's how I see it. So, it is not okay. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Fonzie, what's up? Good morning. How are you, Bing? Mikey, thanks for the follow. Forever goes, was all mental abuse. Dude, yo, she put me through mental abuse, physical abuse, emotional abuse. She took out on me everything her family did to her. And then turned around and tried to make it look like I was the abuser. She really did. And I wasn't. Can I say that I'm perfect and I didn't make mistakes? Of course I did. Of course I did. But, like, I did not deserve that. That was ridiculous. Like, I gave them I threw them a bone. I threw her family a bone. I threw a bone to the people who were trying to hide in the situation they were in and what they had done to me, being stupid. Sorry, I give you a pass. They take that pass, they turn around and try to take advantage of me. Like, what on earth are you doing? You know? So I was a little upset. So never again, but just Jesus Christ, you know? People are fucking stupid, man. Alright, sorry for the cursing, but yeah. How are you? I'm decent. How are you? Alright, that's going to start to bother me. See, I need to keep a cup so that I have, like, proof that I was a customer. But I'm having trouble finding somewhere to put it that it doesn't fly away. I'm going to put the sticker on the back of my phone. Give me a second. Never mind, it's just falling apart. I can't help it. It's not my fault. It's my new favorite line. It's not my fault. That's what everybody else says. So I'm going to start saying it. No, I don't mind being out in the rain. It's a free shower. People are like, oh my God, it's raining. Free shower. I'm kidding. Come on, it's funny. Also kidding about that. It's not that funny. I know, one, you have beautiful eyes. Oh, thank you. I'm fine. What? Alright, so I got 4 messages. Let's see what's... I'll do whatever you tell me to do, to be honest. Do you ever do private lives? Ooh, maybe. Let's start with a 50 to Starbucks. Babe. I'm sorry, give me a second here. Don't talk shit about Total. Give me 2 seconds. So, like, are we okay? Yeah, don't send me emails. You can't stop parents from protecting their kids, right? I can't stop my family, who are literally, like, involved in things that I can't even friggin' talk about. I'm not involved with any of them. I'm not. But they're my parents. You know, they're my family. They're people who are going to look out for me with or without my permission. So whenever I tell you, do not be emailing me evidence against me or, like, trying to threaten me. Don't. Stop being stupid. All of my stuff is read by my family without my permission all the time. All right? They hack everything I have. They get into everything I do. And I do not know how to stop them. So whenever I tell you, do not be making efforts to incriminate me or trying to figure out how to sue me. I do not have people in my family that do the law. They just mow you down like the grass. And I don't associate with them. I don't. But please tell me when your parents are going to stop protecting you, because that is when mine will stop protecting me. I don't have a choice. I don't want them to be that way. I don't want them to be doing that. That is how they are. So I give you fair warning because that's how they are. And I can't stop them. Okay? People be like, you're threatening somebody. well, then I guess I'm threatening somebody by informing them that I can't stop my family from being the way they are, no matter how much I tell them to stop. So stop. Don't try to incriminate me, because my family is crazy. I don't associate with them at all. 0%. God's honest truth, 0%. But you try stopping your parents from protecting you. You think my mom's just gonna just let that happen? It's my mom. You know what I mean? I could be like, Mom, it's not a problem. She'd be like, it's a problem because it makes me feel like you're not safe. So, you know, if you're here for me, if you're here with me, awesome. I appreciate you. But there's a lot of friendships and a lot of stuff that I miss out on because of my family, which is why I don't associate with them, because a lot of really cool, regular people that would be friends with me, and probably women that would sleep with me, if they weren't so controlling and weren't so aggressive and protective, and, you know, like, people get afraid to associate with me. And it makes it much harder to find friends. And then the only kind of people that will, like, associate with me are criminals, and I won't associate with criminals. So I end up being a very lonely guy. You look like my ex-girlfriend's dad. I'm going to give you like 2 seconds on broadcast, but we'll see what happens. Sorry, the cute guy from Starbucks came outside. 1 second. Oh, okay. Goodbye. That's the best ever family insurance, goes little brat. It is the best ever family insurance, but it's also not my preference. No offense. I would rather fend for myself, but they won't let me, literally. Not an excuse to be like just trying to look like I want to do it on my own. I mean, like, literally, I've ran away from them. I've hidden. I've done everything I could to, like, not exist to them, and they find me wherever I go. And they got, you know, they, like, own the police, like, all that. I can't get away from them. It's not even possible. I don't know if that's a regular day dress, but whatever the heck is going on, that is one of the most beautiful women I've seen in my entire life. Hello, how are you? Thank God for timing.
Hello.
Thanks for the beans. Hi, Coco. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm alright. Just help build a more equal world, a world that makes more sense. I would make a comment, but I don't have to. That is elegance in nature. There's nothing that needs to be done, nothing needs to be said. Candy, thanks for...
Yeah.
Literally, probably one of the most beautiful women I've seen in my entire... I would literally say top 10 one of the most beautiful women I've seen in my entire life. Not exaggerating. And I've seen a lot of women in my life. I probably shouldn't say that. It makes me sound horrible, but you know what I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah, Coco's adorable. What are you doing, Coco? Just brushing your hair?
I'm getting ready.
What are you getting ready for? Candy, thanks for...
Yeah. I'm going to
You gonna go out tonight?
meet a hunger.
Aw, what are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go?
I might go out tonight. I don't know.
For the bell. Well, I hope you have fun. Stay sexy, okay? Thank you. Do it for the win. 1 second. One of my boos is up in the... I don't know. One of my boos is up in the comments. Or up in the messages. Said. Yeah, guys, when I tell you, like, this young lady that had pulled up and went in for a coffee, I mean, like, butterflies, man. I couldn't say anything. I don't have it in me. I do. But, like, I'm being passive because I stay focused. That's, like, my family, my whole family's that way, too. Like, there's so much that we could do, but we're just hyper-focused individuals. Can't really help it. It's like if you could choose between the leisure or the work, you end up choosing the work. It's just, like, built into us. You think he's gonna get freaking something out? Like, yo, how many times do people be like, they think you're some sort of internet like object, and they're like, you're gonna video chat with me or send me money or send me send me pictures, and then you get what you want. Like, it doesn't work that way anywhere. You get paid first. That's how it works. I
Where's
don't
the
know why
lighter?
people think I'm so gullible.
Oh, don't it might be the lighter.
Day Day, that's where I'm talking to you. Candy, thanks for the follow. You got a something next to your thing. I don't know what that means, but it's cool. Congrats. Yeah, you're definitely stupid. So I'm gonna go ahead and block you. Yo, dude goes, you must think I'm stupid. I'm like, you probably are. You think you're gonna get me to send you pictures and can't even send me money or anything. So of course not. Looks like you're ready for the party.
One there.
She's ready for the party. Party.
I go to no party.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to a whole studio.
Matthew, say what on the broadcast. Kenny, thanks for the bell. Thanks for the beans. But yeah, they're what was I gonna say? She definitely is like that chick that pulled up. She'd be totally down for me. Except I'm like an equalist, and that's what always happens. Is I always find people that are totally perfect for me, but they're only perfect on half the spectrum. You know what I mean? Like it's like they're a really good person, but they're a racist, or they're not a good person, but they're an equalist. You know, like there's always something on one side that's imbalanced, and I'm just looking for my balance. I'll find it somewhere. Like, I'm a good person and I'm open to people. Why can I not find a woman that's like that? Why? So much love. Thank you, Matthew. Yes.
Right.
Baby love. Welcome to the broadcast. I'm all about it. That's the right thing to do. It really is. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't. Yo, she's coming back on this. Guys, I need you to be throwing stuff in the broadcast. She's starting to come back. I gotta win. And like 90% of the dudes around here are buff. I don't know if it's like a roid thing or what, but I want some. You gotta find yourself. That's right. Big Key, welcome to the broadcast. No, I just put my cup there to make sure people know that I bought something. I feel like it might be smarter to just throw it out. Like, it looks worse. Like, it looks bad where I put it. But, like, what do you want me to do? Like, then it looks like I didn't buy anything, and then they start trying to frame me as, like, somebody just hung out all day and didn't purchase a product. So, yeah, with the whole corporate thing, people get really jealous. It's so much like jail, it's not even funny. I'm not even saying
I can't be racist.
it's okay. Matthew, thanks for the following. So, I like to think I'm balanced too, or at least search for.
Some people are here where I'm
Oh, and if
from.
you guys, if you're like in the broadcast and you don't have a photo on your profile and you want me to see, like, see your face or something, just friggin' send me a photo, regular photo of yourself, and then I'll have an image of what you actually look like. Forever delayed. Bubble tea needs to be sold everywhere, dude. Bubble tea.
Yeah, that's in Manhattan. Bubble tea's in Manhattan. Bubble tea's in Manhattan,
Bubble
where
tea
I'm
is
at.
where it's at. Bubble tea is perfect. I don't know why they don't have it. Like, it's just not popular yet. You know, like, it's popular on the down low. Energy and tracks, definitely.
Yeah, it is.
I love bubble tea. Me too. Uh, okay, I gotta try something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. You guys, I'm officially like doing my thing, so hit me up in the DMs with a gift card. Get a surprise. I like the milk bubble tea the best. I haven't had it yet. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm here.
I'm at the red.
And honestly, sounded eerily similar to those Instagram post captions in 2013.
Don't mind me, just over here falling apart. One scene at a time. And you know what? Screw it. If it looks like I didn't buy anything, I got receipts. I've had to use receipts. I'm not even kidding you. I went to this one place. I'll tell you in a second. I'll give you a story in a minute. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll give you a story. All right. So here's a little story for you. I went to, what do you call it? I went to, where did I go? I was at an IHOP. All right. Went to IHOP. I've not tried that. Bubble tea. Yeah, bubble tea's really good. I know it sounds like super different, but it's actually really good. It's like you get these little balls, and you put them in milk, and it turns into tea, and it tastes really good. So, and please like keep throwing beans and stuff because I want to win. Annabelle, thanks for the follow. So there was this. I was at IHOP, and I got accused of stealing. Not even kidding you. Because what they wanted to do was trust. What the one manager was just mad because she knew she was about to lose her job because of the way she treated me. So she tried to get me trespassed. I mean, she technically did. If I was staying in the area, I would have like not been like I would have been untrustable. Like they would have just taken care of it and gotten rid of it. But she said that I stole something. But like on camera, it showed that I purchased it. Literally, like it amazes me how stupid people could be sometimes. And like I saved the receipt too, so that worked out. But she said that I just like picked up food and left with it, but I didn't, obviously. So my point is, keep your receipts. Like, even if you're just a regular customer, I'm not like I am a regular customer, but like certain places I'll hang around a little longer than most people would. But I've had people be weird with me as a regular customer, but save your receipts because like if you're accused of stealing and you can't prove that you didn't, they will you could end up with a charge, like a criminal charge. So like save your receipts. Some people just don't, but saving my receipts has saved me from prison. Not exaggerating. Yeah. So good game. And nice talking to you, by the way. I've seen you in my broadcasts and like commenting and stuff, and you're a really nice person. So
It was nice
I'm
talking.
glad to have met you and like chatted.
Hey, Cookie.
I'll see you. Candy, thank you for the shaved ice and all the beans. We're at 377 in the broadcast. Candy, thanks for 67 beans. We have Baby Girl, Taddy, Lori, Fonzie, Freddie, Forever Delayed, Iris, Luna, Given, Rose, whoever's doing that, you're awesome. Jennifer, Steve-O, Spooky, and whenever you're throwing me vibes, I'm telling you, just message me. People be like, I just don't want to break the status quo, and I'm just like, do you know who you're talking to? Like, you realize who you're talking to. Like, I'm like Mr. Shift the status quo. You cannot create new things without shifting the status quo. If you want to shift with me, just hit me up and tell me what you've been up to. Like, for real. Like, I know how to keep things on the DL. People are like, what if people find out? And I'm like, how? They're like, you tell stories, you talk. I'm like, about regular stuff. You don't hear me having conversations about, things that are classified top secret and considered secret by the U.S. government. You don't hear me talking about friggin' stuff that you can't even prove exists in my life because I'm so tight-lipped about it and know how to handle myself. So, like, don't. Just talk to me, for real. Be real with me. Make me smile. I like when people make me smile. I like Thing of Balance too, or at least search it. Unless you're gonna keep running into a bunch of bubble tea needs to be sold everywhere. I agree. Energy drinks. I love bubble tea. Bubble tea. I'm not sure. Bubble tea is awesome. Annabelle, thanks for following. I'm sorry, Karma. I can't right now. I'm sorry, Karma. I have to keep up on the comments. Karma's coming for you. Thanks for the follow. That's right. Karma is coming for you. I'm the Karma person. Do we have another Karma person up in here who's like wanting to be like I'm me? I'm Karma. I mean, for like 5 minutes. I'm going to stop being Karma soon, but if anybody wants the throne, Anyway, yeah, Kenny, thanks for all the shit. Nice. Amber Bamber, thank you for the broadcast. Big guy, love. Sweet J, Dara, Candy, thanks for all the beans. I appreciate you. All right, so looks like we're all caught up, which is cool. God, my foot hurts so bad. I can't even tell you how bad my foot hurts right now. Oh my gosh, it stings. Ugh. Here, let me check the hours here real quick. Sweet J, thanks for the follow. All right, I'm good yet. 2 more seconds. Your foot looks infected. I'm worried. My foot looks what? Foot does not look infected. No, it doesn't. How does that look infected? Don't even say that. What do you mean? What do you mean it looks infected? It does not. I'm not going to show it on camera at the restaurant, but like, I'm telling you, it's not. There's no way on earth that this is infected. No, it's not. Be freaking scaring me. Scaring me like that is not. The swelling. Oh, the swelling. The swelling has gone down, by the way. Yo, I'm telling you, it's one of the best parts of having the genes that I have is that I heal really quick. So, like, my foot, I should have gangrene, and I should be losing my foot. But my body heals so quick that freaking stuff that's normally debilitating and takes your limb off, like, my body will heal from it. So, like, yesterday, 2 days ago, I had an infection under the skin that... Just making sure I'm not talking too loud for like people inside. I had an infection under the skin which would have taken my foot, but my body healed just because my body heals at that rate. So something that would normally take your foot because you're not healing as fast as it would take for it to be all right. My body heals fast enough, whereas that it goes away. So now it's not swollen like that anymore. It's not doing that anymore. So thank you for the concern. Danny goes, no, I'm not. I'm not. Like, I'm traveling in that fashion, so I'm just a man traveling, getting home to California. I'm not. No. Yeah. Drop a J, welcome to the broadcast. Kenny goes, and like I said, if there's anybody in Florida that wants company, let me know. I'm around. While I'm going through, or if you're further north or west, if you want to come get me, I'm down. I'm up for it. How swollen is it? That's why I thought that, as long as you don't have a fever. Thank you. No, I don't. I did, though. I did. I used to heal real quick, too. I did until I turned 25. Yeah, I will be this way the rest of my life. It's just, like, in my genes. We're, like, really, really, really healthy people. But like I said, I get mad at my own family because they're so lazy. Like me, I'm really trying to bust my butt and like get things going. I'm really not like, the worst part though is it really looks like I'm not doing anything, but it's not that. It's like I'm running on the treadmill at 15 miles an hour. You catch my drift? Like, do you understand what I'm saying when I say that? Like, I'm getting there. I really am. I got a lot that I have to face all at one time, and I'm almost there. I really am. Not so much anymore. No, I got you. Collie, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It was all out of caring. Thank you. I know. Fur delayed, and that's some hay fever. Amarachi. Okay. All right. So 363 to the broadcast. We got Candy. Candy, thanks for the 90 beans. Caddy, Lori, Afonzi, Freddie, Sarah, Chaka, Amarachi, Forever, Iris, Luna, Given, Fiona, Rose, Jennifer, Steve, Spooky, Mike, Money, Love, Kitten, Lily. Sorry, I had to pause for a moment. My heart stopped. G, it didn't actually stop, but like, it's just a really, really pretty girl. Moving on. Sorry. Willie Rivera, thanks for the share. Man, it hurts, man. It freaking hurts, man. Does it burn? Burns is what it is. It burns. And I gotta get bags to put around my feet. Put around my socks because it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. So I gotta find 2 plastic bags. I'm gonna look freaking homeless when I put those bags on my feet. But it's better than get my socks wet. That would suck. My socks get wet, I'm screwed. Anyway. Yeah, that's her. I gotta not even look. She's so cute. I can't. Nope. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Third way goes, where's home? California. Two more seconds. I'm gonna put my headphones on and put on music. I don't even listen to you guys. I don't even listen. Anybody want to come live with me? I'm gonna start doing a PK. You never been to California? Oh my god, I can't wait to show you. It's so gorgeous out there. Oh! I feel like I ordered something and I'm waiting for it and not going in for it and then realizing like I didn't order anything. I would get a chicken sandwich, but they're out. Are you trying to make me jealous? Jealous of what? What are you talking about? I haven't been there. Ashley, jealous of what? You don't even have a picture. What are you talking about? What do you be jealous for? I'm not confused, but I'm without information to like understand and process what you're saying. I thought you were mine. Where are you at? You're not in my inbox. You didn't even follow me. Oh, person! I don't know what you look like yet. 1 second.
Talkie.
I'm in my messages. Need 2 seconds.
You said what?
1 second. Oh, hi. Ooh, look at you.
Hi.
You're artwork, aren't you? You look good.
Thank you.
I'm saying it
What's
the
your
best way
name?
I could. I'm not very good at compliments. What?
What's your name?
I turned my volume up. I'm sorry. I had my volume down.
I said, what's your name?
Whoa, you got like a cool accent and everything. They call me Karma. What's your name?
They call you what?
Karma.
Karma, that's your name. Oh,
No,
my name's...
but that's the family. Go ahead.
They call me Jeannie.
Genie.
Yeah.
Oh, I could use a wish right now. I'll tell you that much. Are you that kind of
If you
genie?
can if you can sing a song, then maybe I can make you a wish.
All right, you get to pick the song.
Okay, but you have to like give me 3 options of songs that you know.
I would rather learn songs that you know. What songs do you know? What songs do you like?
I know. Do you know Yellow V's?
I don't. And if this is foreign
Okay.
music, I would like you to sing. That would be very cool.
No, it's
What
not.
foreign?
It's. I mean, it is foreign music, but it's French music, and his name is Yellow V's, and he has a song called Chocolat, and he has a song called Nakati.
Yeah, send that over to me. But I don't know that music. But next one, we'll try.
Do you
I,
know Beyonce?
I do know Beyonce.
Okay. Do you
I
know
very
the
much.
song that's like "If I Were a Girl"? You know that song?
I do. I do.
Okay.
I won't sing it for you right now, but I know it. I could actually sing it.
How are you gonna tell me that I can pick a song and I give you 3 songs and you say no to all of them? So
But it's
you pick
between.
a song.
Okay, it's between me and Beyonce. That's why. That's my girl. It is what it is. That's everybody's got a future wife. So do I. This is what it is. Like I know
I
she's
mean,
like
I think
married
she.
or something right now, but it never lasts. It's Hollywood. It's all right.
No,
Kidding.
yeah,
She
right.
actually thinks I'm delusional. See, I have such dry humor that people always think I'm serious and just have like a mental problem. I'm just joking around. I'm not serious.
I feel like you're trying to avoid singing though,
Oh my
and
god, very much
you.
so. Yes.
But I think just go ahead and get it out of the way. Yeah.
You're cute. You're so adorable. It's gonna rain, so like I probably shouldn't. Maybe another time.
Oh, okay.
But like, I followed you.
Do you have any other talents that you could do?
I'm good at staying alive. I'm really, really good at staying alive.
And you perceive that as a talent?
It really, in my shoes, honestly, it is.
In your
But
shoes?
yes.
What are you going through? Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, you're here. Of course I am. She's
Oh,
not happy.
that's nice.
I'm an adult. I'm not. Growing up is not enough. I'm an American. We don't grow up. We're young forever. That's what we do. All right, I'm probably gonna go inside before this wind picks up. Before this rain starts. Oh wow. Bye. Jealous much. Jealous of that U.S. swag. What's up?
Hello.
I saw it, dude. Ah! Totally worth it. Okay, where are we? I still gotta catch up comments for a minute. Ashley goes, I thought you were mine. You didn't get a pic I sent. No, what are you talking about? Yo, I never get I don't get messages. People be telling me they send me messages, and I don't even get them. And I'm sitting here not even talking English. Sorry. Yes, I follow you. Okay, Capo, what's up? Well, I followed you in return, so we'll see. Steve-O, thanks for the follow. It could be the picture. It could be maybe because I don't know what kind of picture it was. My Snapchat, I think, is the same as this. So, like, if you try sending me a picture or something, or even if you message me, hit me up on Snapchat, because sometimes Bigo will stop messages from showing up, especially if it's people I've been flirting with or who's been flirting with me, which is really weird. Like, I don't know how he would even know, but Steve-O, thanks for the follow. Ashley goes, well, you do need new shoes. Oh my god, I do. Yes. Percolate. I've never used Snapchat. You're not really missing out. It used to be awesome. It's starting to get really weird. I hear a cup. Oh god! I swear I'm gonna end up passing out. I passed out once over the pain of my foot. And I'm getting close again. Like, I keep seeing stars. Because every now and again I get this wince in the bottom of my foot. Ugh. Telegram is the best. Telegram does require a verified phone number, though. That's my current issue. Is like, and I'm so close. She goes, sorry, I'm older. I don't care. You're older. That means you have a higher libido. You have more interest. You have more time to have fun. And you're more mature. I like more mature women because, like, they understand, and they're also far more giving. You know, like, they're ready to receive, but they're also like, they got all the time in the world to, you know, like, not that they see the guy as a play toy, but they know how to play around with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, they already know what they're doing, so they know how to have fun with it. It's not like this super serious, like, oh my god, I sure hope I can get him to da 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 da. You know how to play around, make it an experience, make it last. So when it comes to an experience like that, most of the time I prefer an older woman, or older. I prefer a more mature woman. But it really does depend, like I said. Is it going to rain a lot? I don't know. It looks like it already should have rained. It may pass us, but I don't know for sure. But you are so cute. Thank you. Ashley goes, we know how to bang it out. Well, instead of playing with me, come get me. Sitting here with a half chub. Come and get me. Come and get me. Caddy, what's up? Lori, Fonzie, Freddie, Ashley, Chaka, Ange, Mimi, Lola, Delayed, Iris, Luna, Given, Money, Power, Glory, Carlene, Rose, Jennifer, Fiona, Mike, Love, Lily, G. Welcome to the broadcast. I'm so far away, I'm up in DC. I mean, that's fine. You can bring me to you. And there's just like, I'm sorry, I need to catch my breath for a moment. It's just, sometimes I see blessings, and sometimes blessings come in pairs. Or threes. I'm excited for this new world we're building. I really am.
because there's just so much awesomeness that we're going to get to enjoy that we're still like kind of half on the fence about. Like, don't want people to judge us, but like, I see so many opportunities and so many fun experiences just waiting for us. Carlene, thanks for the follow. Oregon. Squeaky, are you saying you're from Oregon or are you saying or? 338 the broadcast, or 388, I'm sorry. Yeah, so it doesn't look like this rain is coming. I mean, it probably is, but I'm just going to say I don't care and plug in because I want to keep broadcasting, but I don't want to broadcast inside. But my foot is also starting to swell again. See, if I give my foot too much, you guys could tell me what this means. If I give my foot too much air, like if I let it out of the tight sock for too long, it starts to swell up. But if I leave the tight sock on, it doesn't swell up. What does that mean? Do you know what that means? I'm not asking you to diagnose a problem. I'm not going to frickin', you know, but do you know what that means or no? Chris, thanks for the follow. Compression helps with circulation. Well, see, I don't have circulation problems. I have really good circulation. Whatever's going on is like it's not a circulation issue. It's like what do you call it? Like my body's trying to heal something that's broken or something. It's not, I'm telling you, it's not circulation. I'm not a professional, but I know my body, you know? I don't know the terminology, but I understand my body. Kelly Mia, thanks for the follow. Maybe the pressure from the socks helps. It does. Wait 2 seconds. I can't see till I feel your touch. I'm drowning in the night. Trust. This time Jane, thanks for the follow. Oh no, where on earth is my charger? Did I leave it in here? Oh no. Okay, other pocket. Sorry, but I have freak out. I don't know how to compliment people correctly. I'm always like socially inappropriate. See, it's the Scottish. It's honestly, no, that's the tiny bit of Irish that I have in me. The tiny bit of Irish that I have in me, other than the Scottish, is why I always end up trying to give a woman a compliment or something, and I just sound like chauvinist, you know? Because shout out to my Irish cousins. I mean, you can't sit here and tell me that that's not how we are. That's just how it is with the Irish. We're straightforward on a level that's sometimes like not suave, you know. But anyway, I'm gonna wait for this chick to come back out. She came out here. I should have said something. I didn't think to say something. But when she comes back out, I'm gonna see about moving this umbrella and using it. That way I could stay out here with you guys, as long as the wind's not too bad. Mary Joy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. And at this point, when it comes to the infections, I'm just going to let them happen, and then I'll drain them later. Because, like, I'm so tired of dealing. Oh, yeah, she just threw it out. She didn't want to deal with me. That's the other thing, though, is, like, the girls that I like the most and that like me the most, they're the type that'll be, like, they'll be in, and they'll be interested. And then, like, they could feel the slightest emotional inclination, and they'll be right out. Like, they'll just be triggered and they'll be right out. You know, it's so tough nowadays to just find emotional consistency. I swear to you, it really is. But that's what I seek, is like somebody that has that vibe that I like, except they have that emotional consistency. And for some reason, that vibe that I like, that I keep finding, I just can't find someone who has the consistency that comes with it, you know? Or that I would need to come with it. Like, you don't see me just not being interested because, like, maybe she looked at me the wrong way or, like, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm just like, that's fine, like, I still like it. Or I'm still interested. But, you know, it is what it is. Pixent. She goes, all right, let me take a look. Infections? I hope not. Oh my gosh, all over. Literally all over. Like, I'm surprised that I still have my 2 legs and my left arm, or my right arm. Genuinely surprised. And I haven't been telling you guys about any of this because I didn't want you, like, panicking. But it's been awful. I've had, like, it's been, like, nightmare level for me. And, like, to the point where, oh, excuse me. Hey, real quick. Would it be cool if I, is this wind going to catch us, do you know?
What's that?
Is that wind coming here?
Probably.
Okay.
Pretty good chance it's got to storm.
All right, then I'll probably be coming inside then.
Yeah, that's fine. There's plenty of seats in there.
Thank you.
There's comfier ones in there too.
Oh my god. I can't, but I am. All right, so yeah, then it looks like that's it with the storm. But like I said, as far as everything I'm dealing with, I didn't want you guys to know because I didn't want you guys to worry. But it's been nightmare level with my body. Like, I literally almost lost both my feet and my right leg and my right arm. And people are like, you're exaggerating. No, I'm not. Like, if you saw right now the wounds that I've had to mend, like, they are loose limb. They're literally, like, they were holes in my body that went down to the bone, almost to the bone, past the dermis. Like, is bad. So I got really lucky. Really, really freaking lucky. No, she's like extremely gorgeous. Like, you know when someone's pretty and you can't even give a number? I can't even rate. She's gorgeous. Off the charts. Here, 1 second. And it's personal opinion, you know, you might not agree, but it's about your viewpoint as somebody. Art is, you know, what is it? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I can't bring the photo up any further, but you look very pretty from what I'm seeing. Oh, somebody's cooking food somewhere. I've been so spoiled that it doesn't even smell like something I want, but speaking of, somewhere that is open normally 24/7, let me look at the map. Yes, Denny's is open 24/7. So if you guys want me to, I will broadcast all night. Like, I will literally broadcast all night, overnight for you. If you guys could throw me a Denny's gift card, that way I'll be able to get some food. Like, a restaurant is not somewhere that I could be without hanging, like, that I can't just hang out. Like, I gotta have food. So if you, and there's very rare occasions where I actually see, like, a couple, and I am interested in being with the couple for the night, not just the one. And literally there's one leaving right now that I just wish to God I was in a different situation right now. But I wanted to leave the compliment. Like, I don't have the time, but, like, literally, I would probably let that guy fuck me. I'm not even kidding you. Some people are into that, some people aren't, but there was just a couple that came in and they were definitely, they might have been foreign, but they were absolutely gorgeous. Like, the two of them were like sometimes you meet people that they're so good looking as a couple, you know, that, like, you think you're into the woman, and sometimes that's the first one you see, and then you see the husband and you're like, you know, you're like, oh, that. And some people judge, like, when you don't know, you usually, you know, you're like, oh no, but you don't realize, like, I want you to think about when a couple is together, when people are in a relationship, and, like, they could be like a power couple, right? Now take that to the bedroom. Unbelievable. When you have a couple that knows how to work as a team, it's absolutely just unbearably amazing. Anyway, like, you cannot compare an experience with a couple that knows what they're doing to even being with a single person. You can't. At least pleasure-wise. Personally, or connection-wise, or whatever, it could be, you know, it's different because, like, you're made to be with somebody, whatever. But on an experience level, not really anything I could sit here and think to compare to. Anyway, Ashley goes, can I buy you a manicure, or is that not what you need? A manicure, pedicure would actually be awesome. I'm not even just being sensual about it. I'm saying, like, my feet are messed up and my hands are messed up, and yes, mani-pedi would be perfect. Like, if one of you guys got me, like, a thing for a spa, and I could go and, like, get a whole bunch of stuff done, that would be, like, a haircut, get my stuff shaved up. That would be incredible, actually. Thank you for thinking of that. That would be an awesome gift. What happened to my hands? That's just grease from working on a vehicle. I'm fine. I also need to get a kit. I need to get a kit for my bike. If anybody has, if anyone wants to throw like a Walmart gift card my way or something, I could get a kit for my bike. I also want to get a lock and like a couple other things. So, oh, and by the way, I forgot to mention this. If you guys remember a while back when someone slashed my tires, I want to give you a heads up. Here's what happens because of my family. Here's what happens. You slash my tires, you go throughout town and there's 10, 12 different people got their tires slashed. Like, my family does not play. And I'm not about it. I tell them not to. Can't stop them. Somebody literally, and I tell people not to mess with me because it messes with the whole community. Because my family does not put up with that. And that's exactly what happened. Is somebody slashed my tires. And this is what bothers me with my family, is I don't want to associate with them. And they're like, oh, well, we're looking out for you. We're protecting you. You want to know something? If you guys weren't involved in all the stuff you're involved in, there wouldn't be anybody slashing my tires. Like, I don't provoke people. And people don't bother me. I'm a nice person. I'm a regular person. I didn't grow up in the family. But because of the way they are, I get all these people that come around and be messing with my life while I mind my own business. And I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. So anyway, yeah, like 5-6 people got their tires slashed in that town when I got my tires slashed. So like, don't slash my tires, don't mess with my stuff, don't take my phone, don't take my bike, because you literally will see like a domino effect of repercussions with people that you are probably trying to protect or trying to get extra money for by forcing me to stay around. Like, it's not worth it. You will lose more than you get. And some people are like, well, it's worth the risk. It's not a risk, it's math. And I did the math. You don't need the math. I told you the outcome. Accept it, you know? So anyway, some people accept it, some people don't. But with this barista chick, she is, to me, like I said, she's gorgeous. She's well built. She's mature. She's not like overly flirtatious. She's not like overly feminine. She's not socially awkward, but she's not like really forward. And I'm kind of like feeling her out. Like, man, I might talk to her. I don't know, but I don't know. Like, I feel like she's out of my league. Like, someone being in or out of your league isn't always about looks, you know. But I'm thinking that this barista is probably out of my league, to be honest. Or else I would actually ask her if she wanted to hang out tonight, which she turned down because they always do. The ones that like the barista, like now a customer or like somebody that I meet out here, they're usually down. But like for some reason, people that work at the restaurant or whatever, they'll get like sketched out because they get nervous because it's their job, and they're like, wait, so I'm like leaving my job and some guy wants to like because they watch too many movies, you know. But in another lifetime, another situation, I would totally do it. And there's some things I would do right now, but it's mostly about whether or not people are interested. And oftentimes they pass because they don't. I said in this side of the coast, they don't really know what they're doing. They know what they're doing in their own vibe, but they don't know how to step out of the box. I like stepping in the box, but only when I'm invited. I think you're not allowed to date customers. Well, I'm not going to date the barista, and I'm not going to be a customer at this Starbucks for more than a day. What are they going to stop her from dating me if I'm going to a Starbucks 3 states away? Right, he's a Starbucks customer. Well, so is like millions of other people. Like CLM ADGE. Thank you, Sydney. Welcome to the broadcast. You feel me? Got 433 in the broadcast. Candy thinks 109 beans. Careful not to give me too many beans because I plan on deleting this account when I start my one that I'm going to finally keep and like become a host on and all that. Careful not. Miss Caddy, Lori, Thomas, Freddie, Jamie, Ashton, Colado, Mimi, Forever, Jamie, Chaka, Amy, Lola, Iris, Luna, Gibbon, Steve, Money, Carlene, Rose, Jennifer, Feeling, Love Kid. Thank you for being here. Welcome, bro. Hi. Nice dreads. And face. Really pretty. Thanks for the buzz there. Thanks for being there, Candy.
I'm serious. You are really pretty. Maybe you don't like me because I'm white or something. I don't know why. I don't know why you're scolding at me right now. I'm literally calling you pretty and actually serious. She's like, oh my god. Yes. I mean, if you're racist, I can't do you. But if you're not racist, I think you're really pretty. You're welcome. I know you guys didn't like her. I had to get rid of her. I got her to get rid of herself. Thank you. I tell them not too many beans are like more beans. We want evidence, and I'm like, no, you're just obsessed. No offense. We want memories. We're gonna miss you. Like, I'll miss you too. Don't worry. I'll be happy later that you did. I will. Like right now, as I sit here, I'm so glad that people saved all my broadcasts over the years. Before, it's like, oh my god, you're so weird. Now I'm like, wait a second. Now, if I really needed to, all my stuff is actually out there, and I'm not missing memories. Delia goes, I think I'm going to watch a film. Okay, I'm here. I'll see you in a little while. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, well, I'm going to shut down, go into the bathroom. We'll probably fall asleep. Alright. Make sure to message me. Don't forget to follow. And I will be broadcasting in a little while. I just want to shut down and like refocus on my personal life for a moment. See you guys in a little. Well, thanks for the follow. And my top gifters, thank you, Candy, for 109 beans. Sweet J, thanks for 10 beans. Interactive audience, thank you, Delayed. Wish I saw how pretty you were. Ashley Spears, thank you. Candy, thank you. Wet Kitty, appreciate you. My friends, thanks for following. Iris, Chandler, Joelle, Money Power, also cute, go figure. And someone else. Thank you. What? Say it. Money Power Glory, how are y'all? Look at me like that. Say it. I'm telling you, it's an East Coast thing. They don't ask me. I don't know why. I wish they did. I'd get right in the car. I'm not kidding you. I really would. I'd cancel all my plans and say, let's do it. Good. Yeah, but they don't. Like, you would not even believe how gorgeous. Wouldn't even believe me if I told you. You tell me I'm making it up. How am I doing, goes Monica? I'm alright. I'm just getting teased nonstop. But I do it to myself, you know, I really do. You can't put yourself in front of the situation and say it's someone else's fault, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I do. I'll sit here, I see all these pretty women, and then it's my own fault. Oh my god, it might be my birthday. It might not, but it might be. My guess is that it was just the wrong order. But it might be my birthday, and I just don't know it yet. Freddie Cash, Fedler, Leash. Oh no, I was literally... Oh wow. We're on point here. Where am I? I'll come with you.
What? I live 5 minutes walking from here. Oh shit!
Hello.
Hi! How are you?
Really? She goes, oh
I'm
shit.
enjoying life right now.
Really?
I'm on life.
That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome.
Woo!
I love your hair. You look like Harley Quinn.
I'm like
Yeah, I
live
don't
with
know.
someone
I'm more of a
random.
cousin. What's up? Hi, random person. How
What's
are
up,
you?
random person? Are you TikTok?
You're a random person.
Ego.
I'm random. I might be random
Ego.
to her.
You don't
Oh
go
my God, you're
live.
beautiful. I
No,
no, I'm
it's like
lonely. I'm lonely.
they
What do
just
you want from me?
go
Yes, we
live
are
every
live.
day. For what?
I don't know where you are. I don't know. Where am I? Doing cool things. My stuff just looks more normal. You guys look super exciting. Good for you. No, I just wish she'd take me home with her. That's all. Be all right. What? We could. Just I don't want my people throwing beans right now because this is an alt account and I'm not trying to keep it. But he's like, oh, yo, they get so jealous. I'm not doing the jelly thing. See you guys soon. I would if she took me with her, but I'm sitting here instead. I'm like, all right, that's fine. If you change your mind, I'll probably be here. Please don't post anything. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Like, I love when my haters who give me money hit me up, telling me not to tell the haters about them when they're like not even a real person. It's like a fake account sending me money from another person, just trying to make it look like it's a different person, so they could try and like build up the amount of money I'm getting, or like throw me off about how much money I'm getting. It doesn't matter. None of it's tax applicable. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Brittany, thanks for the follow. I'm not doing the no tax thing on purpose, by the way. I'm not like trying to not get the government paid. I'm just like not in a position where I can get government money that the government could tax. I might. And I'm not doing it on purpose this time. I'm not. Darlene, thanks for the follow. I will have taxable income very soon, thankfully. Why is taxable income good? Because it builds your credit. And I have good credit now, but I want great credit. I need like another 100 points before I'm perfect. You're my favorite so far. Thank you. Can we be friends? Absolutely. I knew I'd be too old for you. No, you're not. What makes you say you're too old for me? What? What are you talking about? Yo, there's this chick just pulled up. These two ladies just pulled up. They had the exact same car. They pulled in one after the other. And I kid you not, they were both drop dead gorgeous. And I just saw a lightning strike hit the ground. And I guarantee you they're in their 40s. Guarantee they were in their 40s. But they never pick me up because they're like insecure. I'm sorry. I'm saying how it is. They don't need to be insecure. They're drop dead gorgeous. But they're insecure, and then they don't take me home with them, and they want to. I see the look on their. I mean, literally, the second one stopped and looked at me, and she's like, with the, like that get in look. But like, I'm not gonna just get in. I'm not gonna. I'm sorry, because the thing is like, there's always the chance that I get in, and they like say something. You know what I mean? They were just pulling me to get in. I've had it happen. I've had situations where they pull me to get in. I get in, and we go have a good time. I've had situations where they say get in. I get in, and they're like, "Oh my God, stranger in my car! What are you doing?" Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we were supposed to pretend like you weren't giving me the cue to fuck you. Sorry, but you were. And they're like, and they knew they were too. You know what I mean? Like trying to make you look crazy. The crazy guy that got in the car because they like changed their mind last minute or whatever. We're not going to go there anymore. You get my point. Anyway. Mirabelle, hi, how are you? J-Man, save me a couple of bucks, bro. Because I gotta get a phone with service. I have to. And Metro will give free phones if you get service with them. And the phone's actually free. It's just locked to the service. And then I might be able to get the phone, get it on service, get the free phone, and then switch it over to T-Mobile later. Like switch it over to T-Mobile like the next month or something like that. So just do me a favor and please, for the love of God, save me like $100. Please. Please. Bevs, what's up? How are you? How are you? Joe Castro, open broadcast. Because you are Swifty. I am a Swifty. Tay-Tay is my lady. Tay-Tay is also my cousin, but we're not going to tell anybody that because I'm going to marry Tay-Tay. She's not my first, well, she's kind of my first cousin, but like not really. We're not going to talk about it, okay? Just shut up and don't. So let me do what I do. You guys know how we do in Hollywood, so shut up. Jane goes, really? I mean, you're welcome to come out here and suck my dick. It's fine. Like right here, you could. Bet you get away with it. People would just watch probably. Jane goes, how are you? I'm decent. How are you? Hi. God, I should not have taken my socks off. Livy goes, I'd like you to use your pictures for a fine art project. Yeah, go for it. Red Queen, good afternoon. I've missed your lives. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Good to see you, Red Queen. Red Queen, do me a favor, since you're like super beautiful and into me and I'm into you and I'm not going to see you for a while. Could you send me pictures? Just pictures of you. I mean, they don't need to be provocative or anything. Just pictures of you to see you. Because you're beautiful and I want to remember you. I want to like be thinking about you. I like thinking about beautiful women, and you are a little more than just beautiful. You're also very committed, and I'm digging it. Also, if you will, remind me, it's like another week until you're here, or how long till you're in Florida? Because I could kind of be anywhere in Florida now, because I got the hookup. Shane goes, see, everything for a reason. Like, I got stranded, but I ended up meeting people and making connections again, and now I can just be wherever I want to be if I'm in Florida. Jane goes, where are you right now, though? I am in Florida. Where are you? Kinky, welcome to broadcast. Oh, God, my foot hurts. Ugh. Captain Keller, what's up? Do I have a girlfriend? Not yet. Could you hit me? Denise card. They're 24/7, and it's getting late. Whatever, not my problem. I love when people throw them under the... how many people do you know that you, like... I know so many people that throw themselves under the bus just because they're racist. Like, I kid you not, there's, like... It's always the right thing to be an equalist. There's also social benefits when it comes to, like, hierarchical competition, because you knock out, like, 85% of people that are white. Because most white people are racist. So they don't want people being confused. Like, they don't want people thinking that they're you just because they don't like black people or don't like people of other races and stuff. And so, like, they'll literally go out of their way to throw themselves under the bus and, like, put their name out there just to make sure that people know that they're not you and that you don't get them confused. So be a cool person and you knock out most of the competition. Just letting you know. I have 8 days left in Cancun. Okay. Like, you sound super legit. Like, are you like, do you want to be my sugar mama? Like, you could be. I don't have one yet, believe it or not. Well, I kind of do. I kind of have 2 of them, but, like, we're on and off because they get jealous of the guys. Jane goes, I'm actually in Texas, Fort Worth. Nice. You could bring me to Texas, Fort Worth. I'll come there. Why are you still single? Because I haven't found a girlfriend yet. Is this a new account? Because yes. This is just like an alt account. This is like a hanging out and not wanting 1.5 million people to know where I'm at account. This is a only my real ones find me account. This is my hopefully I meet somebody and I could, like, hang out without worrying account. That sounds fun, Cancun. Yeah, Cancun sounds pretty cool, Mr. Don't get up in my fans' business. Not entitled to that. Totally not yours. Totally mine. Just reminding you. I'm extremely territorial. Extremely. Are you teasing me to be your girlfriend? I don't do relationship stuff. It sucks. No, nothing I said I think was really, like, even hinted at flirting with you in such a fashion that was like, girlfriend, I don't even know you yet. I don't even know if you're cute. Let me see. I mean, in my opinion. I mean, you look cute. You might be real. Like I said, ever since I met that one young lady who really looked like a catfish, but she was real. She wasn't fake.
Like, I video chatted with her and everything as if she was real. Ever since then, I've considered the possibility that each and every woman I meet on here that looks like a catfish because they're too beautiful to be talking to me, nonetheless. Except for the money thing, I understand that. That would make sense. But she ended up being real, so I just don't. I give everybody a chance now. Alex, hello, how are you? I'm decent. Gleesh goes, you always look like you're up to no good. I do, yo, even in school, bro. Like, Gleesh, are you a guy or girl? I don't know. If I'm saying, yeah, bro. All right, yeah, straight up. I remember being in school, and my teacher always thought I was up to no good. And I was the least amount of troublemaker. Like, I was a straight A student, raised my hand all the time, stayed out of trouble. But the look on my face was always that I was scheming and plotting and planning, and I never was. I wasn't. I really wasn't. I just felt so clever to, like, be in, like, I felt like I just had a leg up because I was in foster care, okay? So imagine being in foster care in a good home, in a good school, getting good grades, and like going to being that you're gonna go to college. I just felt so clever. All right, like I felt like I cheated the system because I was supposed to be dead, incarcerated on drugs, having a kid at 12, or just like sucked up into the system, you know. So I was living a good life in foster care. So to me, I felt like I won the lottery, and I felt super clever. So I always looked like I was up to something because I felt like I was. I felt like just living a regular life was up to something. Jane goes, actually, I love just hanging out and having fun, but if it grows to be something, then we're cool. Yeah, absolutely. Abriana, thanks for the follow. Like I said, I don't even believe you're real. No offense. You could message me and we could video chat if you follow, and I'll follow you back and we could video chat tonight. But I seriously don't believe you're real at all. No offense. Abriana, thanks for the follow. Fonzie, what's up? Hello. I got guests on the live stream. Curious about my phone. See, that's the beautiful part. When you got nosy people, when they look at your phone, they get on your live stream. And so it's extra points. I'm learning about social stuff. I'm in social studies class right now, and I look like I'm up to something. But I don't mind, because to me, nosy is like how I grew up, literally. I grew up nosy. My whole family's nosy, so not a problem for me. It's actually super familiar and preferable. And the music's awesome. Jingos, we could actually chat better. Send you a message in your DM. You guys should reply. Let's see. Sounds good to me. Jingos, let me know if you'd reply. Yeah, absolutely. I reply. Helen, thanks for the follow. Sean, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Ignacio, welcome to Bigo. Jingos, oh, it's normal because no one is really into me ever if we meet and see face to face. I am an appreciative person. I tend to. You also have to remember, like, I'm Norwegian. So, like, for me, I don't know if you're familiar with our culture, but Scandinavian culture, we're pretty much accepting of everybody, and we don't really, like, judge people, and it's an intelligence thing. We're some of the smartest people on the planet, so, like, stupid people don't really understand how to accept people. I mean, literally, it's a thing. Like, we literally have to pick up the slack of, like, 75% of society in the world who just doesn't understand equality. Like, they can't even grasp the concept because their brains don't work that way. But it's all right. Like I said, we put, and it's not a problem because what happens is they end up making sure that we get a lot more money. Like if you look at Oslo, let's just look at Norway. Do you see any money problems, any social problems, any crime? No, because we pick up the slack and our country gets all that, everything that most of the rest of the world won't do, we do it. And then we bring the money back home.
Natalia.
Hello.
تمام يا أبو آدم.
Oh, no. No. Enough said. Or goes without saying, I should say. Find it hard to believe people are real and you can't define people by just video calls, no offense. Well, I mean, unless you're an AI, I'm kind of figuring that if I video chat you, you're probably real. If I video chat you and I see your face and your mouth moving, you're probably real. I mean, not technically, but the storm might be coming. I don't know for sure. I'm not really worried about it. No, my bike's fine. It's not a big deal. No, it's literally like my 5th bike. People steal them and then new people give them to me, and I just keep going. I had one that broke down, but I'm all right. Finlay, thanks for the follow. Maya invites Carmen to PK. Wait, I got an invite to PK? How do I get to it?
I'll PK with you, but I don't know how to get to it. Fiona, thanks for the hearts. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know how to get to it. But I totally do it. Yep, 100%. You be feeling like Michael J. Fox all night. Captain Keller, welcome to the broadcast. Amish Fonzie, Freddie. Oh my god. See, the only issue with growing up is that I'm getting a little more of the gonads, and sometimes I gotta relax a little bit. I'm so fucked. Red Queen, what's up? J-Man, Filler, Chaka, Lola, Delayed, Jane Maslow, Given, Ryan, Money, Fiona G, Lily, Love Kitten, welcome to the broadcast. Here we go. Oh, it's a good thing. But sometimes I might seem angry, and I'm literally not angry at all. Ryan Dangan, thanks for the share. It's me getting ready. Thanks for the follow. Well, yeah, it's like you gotta have the energy. I got the energy. People friggin' know I got the energy. I literally had to stop broadcasting on that platform just because of how it was showing up. Send me an invite then. Maybe it'll work. All right. There we go. Jane goes, well, seems I have to go now. Have a nice day out there. Thank you. Yeah, see, people be getting all nervous, and then they're like, it's my fault. And then guess what doesn't happen? Negative things, because I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm telling you, COVID 2020 knocked off the whole system. People don't even know. I've been trying to help everybody get back in order, and they don't even realize they're out of order. But it's working, you know, one day at a time. Never. Mike Power Glory goes, or do one of those open panel things and they can join. I don't understand the open panel. I don't get it. I'm a one-on-one type of guy. Or, I mean multiple. It just depends on what's really going on and what people want. It's beautiful. Oops. Sorry. No, the wind did it, I swear. Get it? I'm a Libra and an air sign. 1 second. Just busy evaluating aerodynamics. William Rachel, thanks for the follow. Oh no, I don't grow up. I will never be a mature adult. I won't. I am not marriage material. But I know how to make people happy. So some people like me for that, some people don't. I'm totally lying. I'm actually absolute marriage material, but I refuse to be marriage material until I'm like doing what I need to do where I need to do it. I cannot slow down or stop until I get to California. I can't. But once I'm there, frickin', I guarantee you I got a girlfriend inside of a week. Guaranteed. Not a confidence thing. It's just like, I know I'm gonna wife up because it's just how I am. I'm a sap. I'm a sucker. I'm stupid. I'll be like, oh, time to make money. And then I'll be like, woman, see? See, look. Sure. Oops.
Hi.
How are you? What country are you in? What country are you coming from? I'm in America. Do you speak English? Do you speak American? I probably don't speak American. You might speak English. I should speak English. You can even keep. That's all right. That's all right. What part are you heading to? Probably LA. I might end up living somewhere else, but I gotta be working in LA. I'm not worried. Like, people are like, oh, we're gonna get ahead of you. I'm like, you're gonna get ahead of me with my own people. Your people like me more than they like you. I'm not worried. diehard dedicated to my people, as are my people to me. Like, they try to put me on that pedestal. I'm not even kidding, and I deny it every time, and I will to the day I die. I do not belong on a pedestal. I do not belong on a throne or any of that weird. Sorry, it's not weird. I know some of you guys actually like that and are like really that way. But for me, I don't see a hierarchy. I see an equal, beautiful world where everyone can get along. And if I step anywhere above ground, then I'm a liar. And one thing I'm not is a liar. I didn't mean to reject that request. My finger just, as I was scrolling. Iris, thanks for the follow. No, it's just my foot. It burns. It's adorable. I totally agree. And the times you forget that God is real, lest I remind you. It's $20. Yeah, it's plenty. Plenty. Ugh. No, my foot is on fire. You're gonna have to deal with me complaining. I'm just complaining. I'm not like, oh my God, what'd I do? I've walked like 100 miles with a broken foot. I'd be fine. I'm just irritated with the pain. It's burning. I don't mind regular pain, but burning pain for some reason for me is unbearable. It reminds me so much of the frickin' should I say this? I'm gonna be the nice guy. If you want to hear this story, hit me up personally. I'll do a private broadcast with like just a couple of people, and I'll tell you guys a story about a time that I was tortured. But I'm not going to tell it in public because I'm learning that it makes people uncomfortable. So I'm learning. I'm growing up, I promise. And thankfully, like I said, I'm not growing up in like for fear reasons. I'm growing up because like people are just finally being awesome, and I want to. So, Lady Laura, what's up? How are you? I know I said I won't grow up, but like, you know what I mean when I say that. Bad comment. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. If it's true or not, I mean, if you're not mature enough to ignore it, then I don't have time for you, to be totally honest. I don't like you being confused or whatever you think is of importance, then boom, you're not of importance to me. That's God's honest truth. If you have time for anything that is not focused forward, I don't have time for you. I like LA a lot. Me too, Iris. Thank you. Lady, thanks for the follow. No, dude, I like ice in my drinks. I don't know what you're talking about. I will say that you should not create like 7 accounts because it's a great way to end up on an NSA watch list. Just a heads up. Since we cleared it, we gotta earn that trust. That's one of the neighboring customers playing incredible music. My fans love this music. By the way, thank you. Yeah, me too. Fran Jessica, how are you? Cat killer. Lady Lore. Lady Lore's a flyer. Lady Lore's cute. Take me with you. Really? You're funny. I don't know. Are we only allowed to have 2 admins, or what's up? Like, can I have more admins?
All eyes in the skip. Huh.
No, you're so judged. There is nothing wrong with being willing to go home with a woman and being, giving her some satisfaction in return for a roof over my head for the night on the way home. It's the way. It's what we do. If you don't like it, then you can stay without pleasure. It's not It's not my problem. We do how we do, and we do what we do, how we do it. You could either like it, or you could stay away. Yeah, that's a win. Hi. How are you?
I'm fine.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ethiopia.
From to. I can't. That's too nice of a person. Come and support. Thanks, Brian. Sup? What's up? Okay, goodbye. Yup.
Are you saying that on purpose? I've always wanted to see that, bro.
Hi. How are you? Why do they keep matching me with people that don't know English? Donovan. Vibing with Unique. How are you? Getting the fluid out of my foot. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. I just squeezed my butt cheeks. You asked. I answered. I'm used to having to squeeze them for a super long time, so I'm just like sitting on it and just letting my foot drain. It's not like bad stuff. It's just the blood in my foot. Like it's just the blood flow. It's trying to heal something down there, and it's trying to go too fast. So I'm slowing it down so it doesn't frickin' get worse. Yes, I am fine. Thank you. Montana, welcome to the broadcast. No, I don't know. Tonight is not figured out, but I'm not worried about it. I've stayed anywhere from mansions to dumpsters to the cement. You're welcome. Bro, sometimes taking one for the team means being between legs. Sometimes taking one for the team means making sure that you don't. You gotta look out for whoever needs it the most. Catch my drift? Sometimes you get them worked up and then send them off to one that's gonna have more fun with them. They get a little confused, but then later on you help them get it sorted out. I'm not there for that part, but it's still good. Would an ice pack help the foot? Yes, Iris, it absolutely would. Great idea. Whenever I go when I go to that restaurant, I'll probably ask them for an ice pack. Ask them for a little bag of ice. And I mean regular ice. For those of you who are weird and try to be like I didn't even know that. Look, it's perfect. There's a police officer. But I didn't even know the word that it had like a secondary meaning for drugs until like a year ago. Like I don't do any of that. I don't get involved in any of that. So like y'all who get up in the comments and be like passively talking about things and like just don't do me a favor and just keep me out of it, because I miss the days when I didn't even know what any of that was.
I want to go back to not knowing what any of that was, because I don't want to know. Like, it did not behoove my life whatsoever to learn certain things. It just didn't. I didn't get anything out of learning certain things. Knowledge is one thing. Information is not always knowledge. Remember that. So I got a whole lot of new information that is not knowledge. Like, it has not increased my life. Anyway, I might go inside and get something to eat. I'm not really in the mood, but Keller, Lori, Fonzie, Freddie, Ashley, Jamie. Sex would really make my foot not feel. I wouldn't have to feel it right now. Yes, I would go with her. Absolutely, in a minute. See her hair? Absolutely gorgeous. Jet black. Red Queen, Norms, Iris, Delayed, Mimi, Lola, Given. Take Me With You. Rose Lemin, Erica, Mike, Fiona, Gigi, Lily. No, if she walked up to me, I would mute the broadcast. No offense. Capo, welcome to the broadcast. Just Cat, what's up? Man. What's really nice is seeing a lot of the people from the internet that have been my haters, like, showing up in real life and just making stuff up to me. Like, I've literally seen people on the internet that, like, I know their usernames because of how they've treated me, and they've shown up and covered for me. And they've actually been pretty badass. And so, you know, times have been changing, and I'm really excited just for how things have been shifting. And I'm saying that because I literally just watched one of my haters walk in there right now. And, like, he's straight up, like, covering for me. Like, I just saw, like, his behavior. Like, I don't need to be covered for, but, like, they're actually caring about me now. You know, they're like, oh, wait a second, we were wrong. Most of them are. There's a select few that are, like, you know, actual terroristic psychopaths, and the FBI is working on that. But, you know, I'm taking care of the rest of myself. Just making sure to treat the situation with finesse. At least when given the opportunity. Invitation only for me personally. I used to be the type of initiator that would go up to people. Now I'm more of I wait for the invite. In respect. No, I would say number one is ladies that come up to me from whatever they're doing in their day. My second favorite type of woman to walk away with, Uber, DoorDash, like Uber Eats, stuff like that, because I go and I get to drive around with them all day. It's actually a lot of fun. And then we go and we hang out and do whatever we're doing. Number one is definitely the random pickups. Definitely. Second is drivers who are delivering food. They'll come and they'll pick me up, and then let's have fun all day and talk. And it's like, you're doing your thing, so you don't really have time to even get intimate yet. There's no time or place, and you're not really into it because they're busy and you're, like, not in a place where it would be fine. And so you get to know each other a little bit. It's kind of fun. And then you usually go back to their place, or you go to a parking lot or something, and you do what you're going to do. But that's very cool. For me, it's usually women between the ages of, like, 35 and, like, 65. And I know that's a little high for some of you guys, but I'm going to be honest with you, you're missing out, because what you're not paying attention to are you're like, oh, well, what about they look this or they look... Well, let me tell you something. First off, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Second off, once you have an experience, you're going to find out real quick that you should not be looking at age nearly as much as you do. And thirdly, you got to understand that a lot of times these are women who have time on their hands, and they pay attention, and they know what they're doing, and they're slow and methodical, and they do not let you get away without enjoying yourself. Honestly, the best experiences have been with women who are more experienced, because I'm in a point in my life where there's not a lot of women that could be in the lead, if you catch my drift. But these women who are highly experienced, or who are at a further part in their life, they usually get the upper hand with me, and that is something I personally enjoy.
to be honest. I prefer not to be the one in control, just because I'm so freaking tired all the time. To tell you the truth, I'm exhausted. So when I meet women that want to take charge and just get what they want, it makes my life 10 times easier. It really does. And oftentimes when they're so focused on that they are the ones controlling the situation, it's easier to pay attention to their personality because they're not busy trying to cover up who they are or be like more secretive. Like they're just being real. And then I can pay attention and then listen and then, give feedback when requested. Elwood, thanks for the follow. Boston, I do not speak German. I'm sorry. Was ist los? That sounds so chill. It is when it happens. I'm actually sitting in a position right now where I'm kind of hoping it happens. But like I said, I have to, just because of where I'm at in my life, I have to hope and then put it out there and then see if I get approached. And then if I don't, I don't. If I do, then usually it's unforgettable. And by usually I mean it's unforgettable. Diese Frauen kennen auf Tinder. Beagle. Definitely Beagle. Do not go to Tinder for dates anymore. If you go to Tinder, look for a boyfriend or girlfriend because it's not nearly as much of a hookup app anymore as it used to be. But on Bigo, people hook up all the time. I don't really hook up with people from the internet just because I don't meet a lot of people from the internet. Ironically, like I'll be sitting here doing this and sometimes I end up meeting the right people. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes they need to dominate. I'm just like, okay. But we'll see. But you seem as German. That's nice. What is it? Ich liebe dich. How about a 72-year-old? Maybe. 72 is not too old for me, if you want the honest truth. Not for an experience. For a relationship, no offense, I couldn't. But for an experience, it's a possibility. It really depends on the person. I meant you meet those women in real life. Yeah. You won't meet real women on the internet. Sometimes you meet them in real life. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sometimes I meet those women from the internet. I do. Oh my goodness. See, I gotta be careful with this one. Red Queen, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Guaranteed, you are probably, if I may, and you are allowed to retaliate when I see you in person because I'm definitely gonna meet you. You're probably a crazy redhead, but like I would let you run my life. I actually would. I would let you make my decisions, like the decisions that I suck at. I would totally let you dictate those parts of my life because you would help me to make better choices. I would let you educate me. I would totally let you educate me. If you're still here, I don't know, but I just saw your photos. It depends. Omar, what's up? My grandma's looking for a honey. Okay. Meet the right girl at the right time. Thank you. Yo, is she still in here? Yes! Alright. Captain Keller, Botox, Lori, Fonzie, Freddie, Jamie, Fiddler, Red Queen. I am going to tell you something real quick. And, like, this is as a friend, alright? This is, like, from me to you because I see, seriously, you are just drop dead gorgeous. Maybe you have the photo that you have on purpose as your main one, but when I tell you, it does not do justice compared to the photos you just sent me. Like, you are good looking. And the photo you have right now makes you look like a totally different person. Beautiful, but like it sends a totally different vibe than the personality that comes out when you comment. And I'm letting you know that. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over to say that to you, but I would want to know too. I would want someone to tell me if like my photo sucked. Yours doesn't, mine does. I know my photo sucks. I'm just like, I don't have any better ones right now. But somebody told me my photo sucked, so that's how I found out.
Mira, cuerpo.
Hello,
Llevándole la
how are
vida
you?
loca. Yeah,
Iris delayed, me
that
Golda,
happened to
Giver,
me.
Given, Money, Spooky, Rose, Erica, Mike, Fiona, G, Lily, Lovekin, what's up? Oh, hi!
Okay, go
Hello,
ahead.
I was reading comments.
Hello, Karma.
What? Hi, you're very pretty. Déjame casipala me? What? What does that mean? Vamos. I
That's
only speak
nice.
English. I don't even know what I said. What did I say? Oh God, I must have said something good.
So you
Just start
really,
speaking, guys. Start speaking. Oh, you do know English. Good.
You know
You,
Spanish?
I might. I can't confirm or deny. I can't speak Spanish with you right now.
No.
I would. I totally would. Oh my god, I would. I could. I could. Just like not right now. Here, I'm gonna follow you. You're super cute. I might just be. It must be
Where
like
you
late in the
from?
day, so I'm
Where you
tired.
from?
And like, USA. I'm from the USA. Where are you from?
You raised and born in USA?
Yeah. What about you?
No,
Maybe.
I'm from
Where?
Dominican Republic.
Cool. Where are you right now?
In USA.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So you're a DR girl. That explains why you're so cute.
I born in DI, but I live in the United States. Hola, Germán.
I know.
Bien, bien, aquí haciendo pique. People are.
I don't know about the PK thing. You could win. I'll just let you win. You could win. I'm alright with it.
I did a
But
pique, official pique. I'm a host. You know what a host is? You know what is that?
no, I don't. You can tell me. I'll listen. I'll listen to anything.
Can you try to read that in the comment? Un rubio.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Un rubio.
Yeah.
Hermano. I don't know what I'm saying.
Un rubio. A blonde guy.
Um,
Yeah,
los ojos
he's cute, right?
bonita. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
I might have. I don't know. I'm totally scrolling. Oh, see, you know what's going on. Look at you. You're trying to play that card. I know you. Yo, I straight up, like, I know that. I know how that goes. Where I'm from, yo, we got Latinos, Latinas everywhere. You go into this. I grew up in the sticks. I grew up in the country. You go into the city, it's all Latinas, Latinos. I went to high school. It was like 1,500 people, and most of our students were Latino. So very familiar. Most of my friends were Latino. I had trouble making friends with my own people because they didn't like that I was friends with Latinos, but not my problem. So, yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of Latin
You're
people.
so what do you do? Are you like do you have a job in America? Are you a mom? Are you like what's your
I'm a mom.
Yeah, I
I'm
went
a
there.
dental assistant.
Okay. Thanks for the beans. Oh no, those aren't my beans. Those are yours. Those are you getting the beans. I just want one bean. Just give me
Thank
one.
you, Germán. Yeah, I work as
You have
a
all one. I'll
dental
give you one.
assistant. Oh my God, thank you so much. Gracias, Germán. And,
So all right.
and I work for Vigo now,
You're
official host.
nice. Congratulations.
That sounds sarcastic.
No, I'm happy for you.
Why?
I'm naturally sarcastic. Okay.
Okay.
Did you say lie or did you say why?
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 Yeah.
I don't know.
Why you
I'm not always
happy
good with
for
my words.
me?
I don't know. Why am I happy for you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be happy for? I mean, anybody makes money. I'm happy for them.
Karma is
You know, it's nice to
beautiful.
make money.
He's cute, right, Juanco?
I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Look at that. Ooh,
I don't know.
ooh.
Juanco say something
See
that.
that out there? Check that out.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's cute. It's
What
almost
about
dark
me?
over here.
So
Where
what
you
are we on?
at? Where you at, Karma?
I'm in Florida.
Yes, me too. Where?
You go see me. Uh, Titusville. Wait, you're in Florida?
Yeah, in Tampa.
Uh, you're in Tampa. I can make it to Tampa by tomorrow. Not even kidding.
That fast?
I mean, I don't.
Are you mechanic?
Do me a favor.
What?
No, I'm not losing you here. Follow me. Follow me real quick. We're gonna play on this. We're gonna have some fun
Yeah,
with
then
this.
I follow you back, okay?
All
This is
right, I
Herman
got you.
Rubio.
Good.
Rubio, where you from?
Oh, you're still here. Okay, cool. I didn't know
Daniel.
what was gonna happen.
Herman, thank you.
Okay, so real quick, let me see here. Oh,
I
one
follow you
second.
back
Oh,
already, okay?
all right, I got you. All right. So where were we? So you're in Tampa. Yeah, I could probably make it to Tampa by tomorrow. Let me do me a favor. Put your left hand up to the screen real quick. Can you do that
My
for me?
left hand? Not gonna.
Yeah,
No.
just put your left hand out real quick.
No.
Come on, just like real quick. I just want to see something. I just gotta see something.
Why? This is my left hand.
Come on, just for me, like real quick. No, it's your right
I
hand.
will do this just in case.
Come here. I got you. Come here. Let me see something.
What do you
Let's
wanna
see your
do?
left hand. Cause I want to see something. I just want to see something. Oh, it's like that. All right, I see you. Well, I'll tell you what then. You don't show me, I don't know, and what I don't know can't hurt me. So if I don't know, I'm just gonna tell myself that there ain't nothing on
You
that
able to
finger.
read my hand?
Could I read your palm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says
Let's see what you say.
you're
Okay.
worth
So
it.
go ahead. Look.
You are you're gonna live a really long time,
And what?
but you should probably do your best to make as many friends as you could because the universe is gonna make you lonely because you got a lot of lessons to learn. But I would make as many friends as you could. You're a good person. You're gonna help a lot of people, but sometimes you're gonna end up lonely because of it.
Okay.
So cling to the people you care about and don't let them go. You'll
I,
help keep them around longer.
I'm working on that now.
I see you. I hear you. I understand you.
Oh my God. Look at Juanco. Okay, we're gonna invite you to our multi. Juanco is my friend. We do some multi, so you can do that in the multi. Shut up. Oh God. He's not my friend. You see? He's
All right. Hola. ¿Cómo está? 4:11 in the broadcast. All right. Yeah. So truth be told, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Let me see if there's any yo, Red Queen. You wanna be my sugar mama for like 5 minutes? Let me see. Let me see if I can find a motel in the area. Really? Let me a second. Let me see if I can find a motel. Nope. There is nothing around here that's going to be affordable. All right. I'm leaving the broadcast to you guys for 5 minutes. Captain Keller, I need you to be an admin. Thank you. I've made you an admin. Do me a favor and just kick people out if they say stuff they shouldn't. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Honey.
Yeah, no, they're cute as hell. Oh man, redhead.
My new spot, I could travel. I could turn for
Hi.
my birthday, and then boom,
When your
I'm doing it in
birthday?
January.
Welcome to my broadcast.
I cannot move around and do what I want to do because I'm tied to a dog.
Why are they talking like
Put them in daycare.
broadcast? How do we get rid of this? Okay, that was weird. All right, where are we at? I work stream tomorrow. Carmen, thank you, but I don't know how to admin. You just click on somebody and get rid of them when they say something they shouldn't.
You sound. Y'all
Hi.
are.
How are you? Whatever. Bye. I found you on Clapper. Okay. Sup? How are you? I just wanted to wake him up. Hi, Crystal. 3:50 in the broadcast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got enemy. Go enemy. Go. People trying to drain me of my energy. Trying to take away. Maria, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for following. What? Oh wait, I forgot. We need a pretty girl. Where's pretty girl at? Where we at? Where's my red queen? Yeah, I'm gonna put myself as a red king. Red is one of my nicknames. Yo, she's freaking gone. What? I was so close. I gave this and then I listened. Do you want me to remove you? I'm sorry. In your name, I was like, probably a good idea. Oh my gosh! That was funny. Totally not fitting. 3:33 in bed. Bounce when she walked. I'm sorry. I have to apologize. Are you a captain? It says that you're female.
No. Well, that loud ass shit.
Oh,
What's up, Karma?
oh my gosh! Okay, that was fun. That one was good. Controller. Oh, light. I saw, dude. Gotta get him ready. That way, when the ladies show up in the broadcast, he's all like, "Oh my god, mommy." My pop was the captain. Okay, so am I gonna get blessed in the end, or do I just have to stay on fire? Because I'm curious. I want to know what you look like. High beams much.
Yeah.
High beams from across the street much. No, somebody
Oh
literally.
man,
Oh, hi.
how you lose your PK?
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
What'd you say?
How did you
What'd you say?
lose your PK?
What's a PK?
Oh, okay.
Well, my son is your
The
age. I don't
game,
care.
the game that
Nobody
you
ain't know
play.
that.
What is with these ladies
Nobody
and
ain't
like the
know that.
age thing? What is with
I don't
society
know.
and their freaking their walls? Like there's boundaries, there's limits, and then there's like I'm just not gonna do what I want
Damn,
because
brother.
that's what I was told.
Why your nose crooked, man?
Why do you have a voice that makes you sound like you're not intelligent? Anyway. Cool whip. My son is your age. I don't care. You officially you have enticed me to frickin' be in the pursuit. I'm curious. I'm messaging you now. Hello. Oh my gosh. How are you? Oh, come on. That was a good one. Come on. Gotta be. Can't be happy. Gotta be miserable. People wonder how. Anushka, how are you? How's the big M? Welcome to our broadcast.
And I walk away.
Oh,
Bye, guys.
oh,
Bye.
swelling. You again? Hi. Bye. Jahan, what's up? How are you? My van, what's up? I saw, dude. Yo, you give up on me, Keller? Keller gave up on me. It's okay. Aliza, what's up? How are you?
Hey,
Looks
put this nigga on
like.
mute, man.
How
This
you?
nigga retarded.
Ew.
He
What'd
Ew.
you
said,
call me?
he
I'm
said,
Hey,
white as
bro,
a
ain't nobody
ghost.
call you nothing, bro. Your name Karma. Man, go ahead and go on, cuz. Go ahead and go on with the gone on.
I am karma. That's. I bet you want karma gone, don't
Nah,
you? You don't want none of this. He's too busy stealing TVs and trying to hide under people's tables. Trying not to get that karma catch him. That wasn't racist. He literally sounded like a thief. I know the type. Chef Nut, what's up, Jamal? Why TVs? Because they are light nowadays. These people are.
that was my talking to, bro.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
there's more
Karma.
lazy.
Hey, Karma, can I,
Hi,
hey,
lazy
Karma, let me
person.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Listen, I'm too busy. I'm too busy paying my taxes so you can make money,
Man,
bro. I'm too busy feeding your. Get out of here. Too busy feeding your kids. Go to some other broadcast. Chef Nut, what's up? She thicker than a jar of frozen peanut butter. That was actually awesome. Absolutely. Yo, I kid you not. You would not believe this if I told you, but I'm gonna tell you. In those areas, like these ladies, they have the jobs. They got 2 and 3 jobs. The boyfriends don't even work. I swear to you, they got boyfriends living at home that don't do anything. It's ridiculous, bro. I can't even
Hello?
believe that it happens. Like we would never get away with
Okay.
that.
Alright,
Okay.
so
Look at
do
you.
not
Feel special.
do not skip.
You gotta speak
I
English.
challenge just for
English.
you. Are
English.
you a good rapper?
English. I only speak American. Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi or Coke? What's your favorite drink?
I
Do you like Pepsi or Coke?
I
You don't
mean
drink soda? Organics only? Are you a vegan? What's her name? Is your mom?
I'm not a
I wouldn't blame
vegan.
you. She's probably good looking. Bro, if you're not gonna fuck your mom, I'll fuck her for you. I will. I swear. I will. What? 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 Bro, I will be the best dad you ever had. Trust me. Your dad will run for the hills as soon as she walks in that bedroom. You will have a better life. I swear. Are you in the Yakuza? Are you Japanese? Are you
Oh no,
Korean?
nope.
What are? Oh, good, good. He's a serious kid. What's your nationality? I'm just white.
American.
Yo, look,
American.
yo, this kid's got those pre-programmed responses. Let's see if he's an AI. What's your necklace? What's on your necklace?
Oh, this is really important. This is a jade necklace.
Oh, all right, I see.
It brings a good look.
I got you, bro. Very cool. Uh, so what do you do? What's your thing?
I'm just doing something very stupid.
What?
I'm just trying to get people trying to get to, rap.
Okay. Do you like to rap?
I'm used to be a rapper.
Okay. What do you like to do now? What are you into? What do you enjoy?
I enjoy about doing some stupider stuff like pranks and tumbles and stuff.
Okay. Wait, so you use Tumblr?
So so
All right.
I'm pretty much like a stand-up comedian.
Very cool. Make me laugh.
Alright, so this morning I woke up and then the most funny thing is I missed my dad's call like 3 times. I looked at my phone and it's like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? My dad is so gonna kill me. Wait, he already killed me in my dreams.
That was a good one. That was hilarious. Nice. Yeah, definitely. You could write out skits and be giving them to people. You could definitely get out there. You do it right on Bigo. Definitely.
Yeah.
So where are you from, kiddo? Where are you from, Cameron?
I'm from Minnesota.
Minnesota. All right,
Yep.
that's a fun state. I'm in Florida right now.
And not a fun state you're thinking of. Snow, heavy storm. 2 times. I've been seeing lots of tornadoes.
Really? Oh wow.
Yep.
All
2 times. It's pretty annoying.
I agree.
Oh, unless that twister wants to twist my ass about it.
Yeah. Well, I almost got picked up by a tornado one time, but I got away. But it was pretty cool. Tornadoes are pretty cool when you don't get caught in them. So.
Yeah.
But Cameron, I'll tell you what. I followed you, and it's good chatting with you. So I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
Hey, sweet.
See you, brother. Well, thanks. Stop.
Oh, it's dark over there. What's good?
Where you at, brother?
I stopped. What's good, Carmel? Canada, you?
You're in Canada. I'm in United States.
Nice. How's it over there?
Quiet.
Quiet?
Like
You gotta speak quiet over here,
uncomfortably
bro.
quiet. Yeah, dude.
How uncomfortable?
Like so uncomfortable that I'm making most of the noise just to like wake people up. Because since 2020, things got so weird, dude. I can't even stand being here anymore.
Explain yourself. Damn,
So,
bro.
I'm high energy, and everyone's like dead here now, and I don't even know what the problem is. It's just, bro, it's wild. It's like deep and heavy what I'm saying, but like for real, like I can't even like. It's tough to breathe. You know, people are, like fighting for oxygen, and there's plenty. So I don't know what people's problem is nowadays, but it's rough around here now. I gotta fight twice as hard to keep that positive attitude, but that's all right. You know, it's what it is.
Damn.
So what about
Stuff like that?
did Canada take over the world yet?
Not yet.
Okay,
I think China's doing their thing with TikTok.
they are though. They are. They're making all the little girls take their clothes off, and all the priests are, you know, it's a bad scene right now. But we're working on it. You know, America always tries to fix shit, while Canada just sits back and gets all the money from it. That's fine. We don't mind. We like you guys. You're nice people.
We're chilling, bro.
Yeah.
If we're there.
Yeah, well, I do hang with you.
It's
That's
a
the topic
criminal!
for
Run! Voss's loss. I think that one just shut off. Yo, I totally need service so I could just like talk to you guys while I'm on the move. And I need to get like a little bike thing to put my phone on, and I could literally live stream while I ride my bike. That'd be fun. That was weird. Better run away. What are you doing? Yeah, no, there's literally a hotel across the street, but like, I just don't care right now. You ever be in a mood where you just it's just like whatever. I'm gonna totally whatever, wherever my head ends up down, like wherever I'm sleeping tonight, I just don't even care. I really don't. Ugh. People are like, you're irresponsible. I'm like, yeah, I'm so irresponsible that I save thousands of dollars a month by just not giving a fuck. So irresponsible. But anyway. Oh. Hi, person. Can I see your face instead of your crotch?
Hello.
You want to like bring me up to your eyeballs instead of your crotch balls? You just pull me out of your ball sack right now, real quick, please. To your face. No. All right, bye. The fuck? This ain't Omegle, bro. Fuck was that? Oh, wait. Who's this? All right, where we at? I want to take a look at this Chiquita. That's her name. Oh! What are you? Oh, hey, Leia, are you Filipino? What are you? You're gorgeous, but you're like you got a personality like you're American.
Yeah,
Oh, you're Filipino.
Filipino.
Oh, that's
I'm a,
well. Welcome from the
yeah,
Philippines, my friend.
you guessed it.
Do
You
what?
guessed it.
America.
You guessed my nationality. Filipino.
Very cool. Well, welcome from the Philippines. I'm in America. It's nice to meet you.
No, I am America. I am in
Oh,
America.
okay. Very cool. Uh, how do you feel
Do,
about America?
do you love
Do you like
Filipino?
America?
Yeah, very
Awesome. Do you want
good.
to stay here?
Nice
Do you
people.
like want to live here for the rest of your life, or
Nice
like
people.
it's the best country in the world, right?
Yeah, nice
Thank you.
people.
You too, bro. I mean, you're an American now, so that includes you. You know what I'm saying? He's
Oh,
like, oh, yeah,
where are you from?
America.
Where are you from? Where in America?
Florida.
Many Filipino here, there, in Florida.
Yeah, there's a lot down here. You thought it's illegal. That's what I'm saying. But you're like super cute. I'm gonna follow you. Hi. How are you? Stand on side for the broadcast. Oh God. Whatever. Goodbye. It's always the good ones that want like immediate attention. Like meth is a hell of a drug. That dude messing around hardcore. Hello. Hello. Sup,
What's
dude?
up?
How are you? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Where you at? What's your sign?
Well,
Don't say that. Apologizing. What the? Some of these people, when they show up, I already followed you back. All right. I can't message you. I could message you first. Could I? Where you at? Nope, won't let me. Will you message me? Ew. Um, some of these people remind me of a cat that's just like drugs. You ever see that? You ever see one of the? Do I like sing? I don't mind. You ever see those TikToks? Cat's like trying to look bag and just looking for drugs, and he's like drugs. I'll message you. Okay, awesome. And if you're from Florida, hit me up because like I'm in Florida, and I'll totally chill with you if you want to hang out. Just don't be intimidated. Just freaking be cool. Lift me up, you. You can say whatever you want. Don't be like, oh, yeah. Hello. James here. What's up? How are you? I'm from the Philippines. I wish we could go to Miami, even it's hot there. Sweet. Hello? Where's your face? Where's your face? I don't see a person. Where's the person? I just hear like screaming. It sounds like someone's being eaten by a wolf. Hello? Alright. They're probably having some sort of demonic ritual. Look like a Muslim. Anyway. I didn't even realize I said that after I said it. Ako taco. Ako taco. Ako taco. and probably just sit here all night. Probably get away with it too. It's not a crime. I'll ask them too. I'll be like, "Hey, look, like I don't have a night. Just like chill."
What up,
Dog,
Kern?
how are you? I just,
Too bad. Hey,
hey, how's your night?
what's up, Gypsy?
I remember you.
I'm doing the live match thing. How are you?
I'm decent. You do DJing?
I'm on Bigo. I I am, but tonight I'm a dancer.
Are you famous?
Mhm. Kind of.
That's what I figured. You kind of look famous. You're also really nice to me, and actual famous people are usually nice.
Nice. I appreciate it.
So like, do I watch you dance tonight, or like, what do I do? What do you want me to do tonight?
Um.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Since I
If you
for you,
follow me, well,
then
if you follow me, I'll be going live in a few when I get back on stage. So if you follow me, you'll be able to see.
okay,
Okay.
all right. If you ever need personal protection, message me.
Bet. Yeah. Definitely message me.
I will do that right. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about people. Don't you worry. Let me see. Where are we at? Yeah. If you let me see your left hand real quick. Empty. Fantastic. All right. Yeah. Add me back real quick. I'll get at you.
All right. Bet.
It
Cool.
won't let me message you unless you have me back. All right. Peace. All right.
You don't want. You don't want
Hello?
to say that. Huh?
Dad? Is that you?
Oh,
Dad? Is that you?
hey, Daddy. Yeah.
Hey, Big Daddy. Am I gonna end your live? Probably not. I'm just gonna like sit here all night and friggin' broadcast. In the morning, I'll have like 15,000 customers. What the fuck? Yes. I'm just tired of super high beam stuff. No! I don't want people to die. There goes the ambulance. People are dying. Hi, person. Person. Calling me daddy. They do. They call me daddy. Even the guys call me daddy. It's wild.
Dad? Is that you?
Huh?
Dad?
Oh, see that, my nigga.
Ah!
Now all in the phone.
Dad?
I did,
Is that you?
nigga.
Is that you, Dad?
What
Why
what
weren't
the
you home for
hell?
my birthday? You're gonna buy me a...
Fuck. I wanted to finish that sentence. I almost got to scar them. Almost. Hello? 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 Big Daddy. I'm gonna give your boyfriend my daycare. Okay, moving on. Saw, dude.
What's up?
You're the
What's up,
prince?
bro?
Can I fuck, I'm gonna have to delete that. I'm not gonna fuck with that. It's gonna ruin my life. I don't know. Who's trying to get on with me here? Who's that? Heavy metal? Is that what that says? Heavy metal?
Dad?
Nice.
Dad?
What's up, Giovanna? Giovanni. He's not having it. He hears his child in my voice. Yes, not failed to connect.
I
Not
might get my
failed to connect. Not failed to connect. Are you? Goodbye. All right, where you at? Come on, not failed to connect. I want to see your hair. I'm curious.
Hi.
Oh, voice only. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna show my face, but I'm shy.
You sound versed. You do not sound like a typical Filipino. I am so down. Get on the screen. I want to see you. I got
Okay,
connect
hold
tonight.
on.
Like real talk.
Hello.
Hi. So, my
Hi.
curiosity: how did you get Americanized? Inform me.
I work.
Educate me.
I work in Comcast.
Okay.
Fix people internet, TV, and so on.
So you meet a lot of people.
No, I don't meet them. I just talk to them because they have a problem.
Oh. Okay. Sarah, thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
You are very cute, and you're Filipino, and one of my best friends
Yeah.
is all up in the Filipino ladies. Me, I'm just kind of looking for one. I might be up for a Filipino lady, but like I don't know.
Uh-huh.
You are more my speed because you're not just trying to like have me wife you up. You know, like you're actually chilling and just mind your own business, doing your own thing. Like you're an independent woman. I like an independent
Yeah.
woman. You know, like if you can't do your own thing, then what am I gonna do? Like I don't have every minute of the day to just not be working. You know what I mean? But you know, if you're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing, and we just find a way to do something together in the middle somewhere. You know, that
Yeah,
sounds pretty cool to me.
but you live in Florida, right?
I live in California, but I could pretty much be anywhere in the world if I want.
Yeah, I live in the Philippines and I
But
haven't
like,
visited US.
what part? I'll bring you to the U.S. What part of the Philippines are you in?
Davao City.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in
I'm gonna go, but I'm really glad we connected, and definitely, if you didn't message me yet, send me a message. But we'll chat as long
Yeah.
as you citizens around.
Yeah, I already followed you back and I already like sent you a message. So you can just check your inbox.
Well, I did check my inbox, but it's not there. I believe
I
you.
don't know.
My inbox has been weird lately, so I don't know. But I'll talk to you.
Okay.
All right, bye for now.
Okay. Sure. Bye-bye.
All right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she just followed me now. That's right. She's cool. Yo, she's been Americanized. Isn't that awesome? Never even been in this country, and she's one of us. Love it. Uh, Hazel Eyes, how are you? And yes, I do give precedence to the people that feed me. And I don't think she got the message when I said, if you and your mate want to mate, I'm down. Oh, and if there's anybody that wants a baby, I'll give you a baby. Just saying. You look cute. Thank you. Oh. Do you want a baby? Baby. I'll give you a baby. Baby. Yeah, there was a dude coming in here. It was like a customer. And he's like, I'm gonna go through the drive-through, and I guess it wasn't open. And then he like came and stared at me as if I was like supposed to give him something. I don't know.
44. Wish I had $1 million.
That is concerning. No way, no way, no way. That was creepy. Yes, yes. You want a baby? We are not doing a PK. Get me away from that thing. On a veil, I bet you have a good genes. Yeah, I do. I do. You don't have to go to bed with me. But I totally would with you. We could do it the old-fashioned way, or we could, you know, do the tube thing. Down for either one. If you want a baby. It's time to start putting that seed out there, making new humans. I got a legacy to build, and a heritage to keep, and I like to increase my odds. Layla, welcome to Biga. Godden, welcome to Biga. It's a weird-ass grasshopper. You hear that? That's a grasshopper. That sounds like it's made of metal. We got 444 in the broadcast. No, we're good. We ain't gonna quit yet. Like I said, I'm gonna talk to them when I come out the door and see if it's cool if I just hang out. It should be fine. I mean, they might say no, and then in that case, it'll be fine. I'll still find somewhere. But like, if I could just chill here in the morning, put my head down on the table, that'd be freaking perfect. Just so I could get some rest for a while and not freaking be all over the place. I'm down in any way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm coming. Give me a few months. I'll be over there. Till then, you got a Snapchat? Freaking sweet. It's about time. Yeah, I got a buddy actually that lives over in the Philippines. He's got a family, and he's always, he's with all these different women all the time. He's like really rich, but he freaking he's with that Duterte. Is that his name? Duterte or Duarte? Whoever's the president or whatnot, he's friends with him. I don't know that much about the Philippines, but I have a couple of friends who've told me a few things. But I could really appreciate an actual Filipino, like, educating me. Someone messaged me, yeah, just ignore. Ignore. I'm famous, it's a thing. I'm sorry. Anyway, Duarte executes criminals. Oh, wow. Good. I mean, I like people being alive, but I don't like criminals. No offense. If we executed criminals in this country, I never would have had to deal with what I've had to deal with. Like all the criminals who have harassed me, like, would be dead. So I would not be having to deal with what I'm dealing with if we executed criminals. No offense. But I do not consider their lives worth the tarnishment of my reputation. So, totally fine with me. Ugh. I don't know. No, it's my foot. I'm alright. I'm just figuring out. I said what I'll do next. I'll be alright. Sup, dude? He looks really angry. Well, it looks like we won by default, so that's nice. I just would like my foot to stop hurting now. Please and thank you, nature. Do 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 do. See, they're open for like 15 minutes, and I have half a mind to go get a sandwich, but I'm like, I don't want to be that guy. I really don't. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
How are you?
That you?
Fine. You're welcome.
How are you, Dad?
Huh? Yeah.
Are you gonna be home for
Uh,
Christmas?
what?
Wait, what month are we in?
Are you gonna celebrate 4th of July?
Oh, this poor guy. He misses his kids. Hazel Eyes, what's up? Same place? No, I'm somewhere else. But like, hit me up. I'll message you. Oh, I'm not following you. There we go. Hey. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to sleep tonight, and there actually isn't anywhere that's like good to go to, unfortunately. Ugh. Yo, when my foot heals up, I'm gonna be like on top of the world. I've been slowed down for like a month now, and when my foot heals up, I'm gonna be moving a mile a minute. I can't even believe that I let it get that bad. But I just kept moving, yo. I was like, screw this. I'm not letting myself fall to pieces. No way. Like, I'm not gonna quit, is what I meant. I ended up almost falling to pieces, actually. But anyway. I just gotta elevate it. I'm fine. You guys ask if I'm okay a lot. I am okay. Promise. Who that? New.
Dad? Is that you? Hey, are you gonna be home soon? I miss you.
He's ignoring me. My dad always ignores me. He doesn't love me.
Sorry. I'm really not sorry at all. No, I'm just freaking. This is what I do. It's called patrolling. What is he doing? Is it me, or is he banging those drumsticks on a mattress? Am I seeing this right? I think he's banging his drumsticks on a mattress. Well, good for you. I mean, I'm concerned for your mental health, but it looks like you're physically also in need of help. Anyway. Thank you. Wait, you're married, right? Katrina, what's up? No, go away, weirdo. Hi. Oh, you're new. Hi, Erica. Anybody else want to, like, chill with me? Want to come pick me up? Chaka Khan, how you doing, baby? What? Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. I don't know where to go. Denny's might let someone pay over the phone. Possibly. Decent. You? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I'm totally going off the cuff. I'm like way just out there now and being like way too weird. Denny's is delish. For real though. Well, Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. Lobby. Schlabi Nabi. What? Did you say that? I didn't say that. I watched your live broadcast last time. I think you are a good anchor. Thank you. I could definitely be a good anchor. Let me hold you down. Yo, I love when they try to pretend like she didn't like it. Like, they fucking ask for it, and then, no, like, literally. And then they turn around and they're like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, you're welcome. You're lucky. You're freaking lucky. Lucky I love you. If I didn't, oh my god. You'd been dead a long time ago. Fucking stupid. Did everything good. I'm really glad people listen to me because she would not be alive. Literally. I watched live. Okay, I'm fine. I'm looking for a capable anchor to help me sell. I think you're a very good choice. Yes. Is there sex involved? I'm kidding. I didn't ask for that. If you have an idea, you can tell me. Okay. I don't have WhatsApp. What is with everybody in WhatsApp? Like, we have iMessage. You don't need WhatsApp. What is the purpose? Why do people use, like, WhatsApp is one of those apps that people just use because it's popular. Like, WhatsApp is not, like, a necessity. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you catch my drift? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? WhatsApp is not a necessity. So what do you think, guys? Should I pull the corporate card? Oh, sorry. Should I pull the corporate card or should I leave tonight? Because I kind of want to stay here. I really like these people and I feel like I'm home. I might start paying rent. I don't know. What do you think? I kind of like it here. Not like in town, just at this Starbucks. It was kind of a joke. What's up is encrypted. No, it's not. Your provider or Apple stores them. But, like, they kind of do, but they kind of don't. Like, Apple is far more secure. They do store it with China, but WhatsApp is owned by Facebook. Everything in WhatsApp is public. I don't care what they tell you. It is 100% public. And it has been since, like, 2010. Or, well, more like 2014. Sorry, I don't want to exaggerate. Like 2014, 2015 is when they really were just nobody They were just not safe anymore. It was like 2014, 2015. And people kept using it. And still, they use it for like a decade later thinking it's encrypted. Like, it's end-to-end encryption, but it is all owned by Facebook. It's not private. WhatsApp has not been private for like 10 years. Anyway, can't trust Facebook. Kidding me? I'm a female entrepreneur. I'm looking for an anchor from... I know. I got it. So WhatsApp? No, I'm good. No, thank you. I don't do WhatsApp. See, like, I might be fiending to make love to somebody, but I'm not, like, desperate to the point where I'm, like, stupid. Do you know what I'm saying? I think you guys get what I'm saying. George, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast, bro. Appreciate you. We got Chris, Willow, Katrina. We got everybody's chilling. Everybody's chilling. All right. I don't wanna, but I might do, like, so I might try to do Denny's. I might just stay here. I can't get anything here until the morning, unfortunately. I could get something delivered here. That's an option. Like, if they let me hang out for the night, I could just get, like, Domino's or something delivered here. Nobody's gonna know. Or I could find a company that's, like, in line with, like, Domino's is pretty much in line with Starbucks. It's, like, the same people that are, like, you know, like, they know each other. So I could get Domino's. But just get something delivered here. This is an opportunity. If you want me to be normal, you can send me a message. I'm totally normal. Here, give me a second. We'll see. Just don't know yet. Oh, I'm curious. I'm so... Everything is starting to make sense now. Go to Denny's. Yum. I might. But I have to get on the Wi-Fi, talk to you guys, see if they'll take a card over the phone. I'm not thinking Denny's is going to be an option. Denny's does not do e-gift cards. They do not, like, I can't... Oh, wait, we could pay in the app. Okay. Everly, do you want to... Are you picking up the bill, or am I passing this on to someone else for the night? What's the deal here? Oops. Denny's could be pay for meal in app. Totally forgot. Lady J, welcome to the broadcast. We got 444 in the broadcast. We got Lady J. We're not going to read off names right now. I'm just going to wave to you. Okay. No, don't mind me. I just got to pee real quick. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, you actually believe that? No, they're freaking... What do you think I am? Like, what kind of person do you think I am? Lady J, good evening. How are you? Your audience is big. 445 goes Iris. It's not, though. You know, it's really not. I remember 2017, I was doing broadcasts with 5,000-6,000 people. This is like just coming back out of the dark, you know? COVID, everybody had to hide. Even I had to hide during COVID. And now, you know, it's just getting back to normal. So we'll be getting back up there in numbers. It's just, I'm not really, like I said, I'm still coming out of, like, containment of, like, just being scared of everything, admittedly. But I'll be all right. It's totally just getting back to normal. No, it got weird. Things got real weird. I wish I could talk to you about it. I was literally, like, told that I can't. So, sorry. Understand what I mean? You know, how are you? I'm going to come to help. Come to yourself. Cool. Can't do WhatsApp. Yo, people literally, they're like, I get it. I said, I can't. Without WhatsApp, maybe. Were you in Florida during COVID? I cannot confirm nor deny. Lady J, thanks for the beans. What I can tell you is bulldozers do not carry a lot of bodies, even though it looks like they might. I did not say that. Yeah, I did say that out loud. That's an employee. I'm totally fine. It's not like I'm scaring customers. I'm sure. Maybe you feed my face or no? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This is my contact information. Thank you. Alright. Right to refuse me. I'm not. If I was, I would have. We got the Void. Welcome back. Micro, welcome to the broadcast. Or Mick, how's it going, Mr. Me? Welcome. Welcome, Biko. Welcome, VPs. VPs. What? Say it, don't spray it. Ashley goes, I wrote to you, it's okay. I'm not your type. It's okay if I'm not your type. I said I wrote to you. I did not get a message from you. I swear. Let me scroll through. Oh. Hey. Sorry, I did get it. I didn't see it, I swear. 5,000-6,000 people, yeah. Yeah, it was a regular broadcast. And you have a couple hundred people commenting. Keeping up with the comments is the hard part. But, oh, that is a real bug. Get off my arm. Ah! My question, how do bugs get in your pants when your pants are sealed? I got elastic. And then I get like these, oh, they're going up under my pant legs. These motherfuckers are hungry, bro. Possibly thirsty, depending on how you look at it. Anyway. I don't know yet. We might try Denny's, but here's the thing. If I could sit here until the morning, that's exactly what I'm going to do for common sense reasons. If I go to Denny's now instead of wait to see, then I'm at Denny's and it's done. So I'm going to sit here for a couple minutes and see what's up. And then we'll go from there. Helly, go sleep. Nah, I know. Sleep is for the dead. The Grateful Dead. Y-O-D-A Yoda. What's up, Yoda? I don't know why my changes in voice scare people. I don't know. It's supposed to be entertaining. Do I live in Florida? No, I'm just passing through Florida. I'm thinking it might not be cool to stay, but I'm thinking it might be cool to stay. But I don't know yet for sure. I will find out. Pencil Art, thanks for the follow. I have an idea, but like I'm super embarrassed. But like I don't think I want to do that, you know? Like no, I'm better than that. I don't have to do that. If I did, I would, but tonight I know I don't have to. Oh. I'm sorry. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna shut down and I'm gonna go just figure something out. Don't forget to follow, okay? Because if you don't follow, you will lose me. If you want to buy me anything, just message me. Oh, I don't have a way to like thank my followers type thing, so go ahead and follow real quick. Hit the follow button like super quick, and then I have to go.